although we will remind you. For all those not here yesterday, please go to race control and make sure they've got the right transponder number. It saves an awful lot of effort. And quite important is, if you haven't paid yet, do so very quickly. We'd hate to disqualify people for non-payment. Right, that was it. That's the quickest driver's briefing. We'll try and keep you informed of what's going on during the day. Thank you very much for your attention.
It's going to get proper out of the commentators. Well, to be honest, it needs to be played in people you can actually hear.
It's picked up alright, but it does pick up. To be honest, it's not that, you know, you hear more of the track noise now.
I don't know. What years? I suppose
just do it.
What about saying you can hear much commentary? Oi!
I suppose going to start digging when that was
Oh, well, it's this bit, what's the
trench.
Yeah. The other bit's I'm not sure if I'm on the word. The tie in the middle.
Did they say practice with scrutiny then?
Oh, look, listening. We're not racing.
No, I think he was explaining where scrutiny
We were on far more exciting things.
Yeah. We moved off it. In the four-way. In the four-way. Oh, in the
I
four-way.
may have overlooked one thing in that. Scrutineering before practice as well. So get your car scrutineering before you go out. First seat on the line, 8:15.
10 minutes and we'll see how those patches do. Very soft still. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
They should be alright. Last time we were alright once Cal started running out.
Oh, yeah. Get that view from me.
Yeah, right. That'd be setting in there. Usual price.
Yeah, far more sensible, aren't you, mate? Not really about stuff.
I've got
Yeah, the brothers.
Okay, 10 minutes to the start of the first practice run today. 10 minutes to the start of first control practice. Just a gentle reminder, we will name you out, but the drivers from the Heat 8 will be marshals. Drivers from Heat 8, please be out there in 5 minutes time.
Feeling nervous again.
getting too close.
It's a bit of pleasure with himself with this stuff as well.
What a slow.
Oh, yeah.
He's thoroughly enjoying it. Obviously professing to throw it, but still.
Come on, then. Why are you sitting here doing nothing before you get started? You might look as though nothing. Just controlling the world.
put the same date, shall I?
Yeah, but it's the 20 back and in the next split.
Well, it's only going to dig up past it.
Full team in this morning then.
Still short by then.
Okay, so race clock is showing 8:07, so that's 8 minutes to the start.
You say it's a promise,
So 8 minutes. To remind you all, please check transponder numbers. Make sure they are correct on the listing.
Was the only warm up that? Straight to the line again. It's exactly how we get today. So that was the whole point you get today. Try and make it.
Is that the date?
No, I don't think so. That is all nice. What about you doing the tropical area, dude? Down there, Moss. Is that not the start area? No, the start area, is it? No, you can put the cars on. Oh, right. That's where they're putting the cars on behind there, aren't they? Well, what you said yesterday was... No problem. Good luck.
So we moved house 6 months ago now. How taken the back?
Yeah. Have you got any checks left?
No. I haven't got a checkbook anymore. I give it to you and I. The one I had is now you. And I'll have to pay the lease soon. So that'll be good. That'll be the only day.
I don't think we've got many.
Oh,
Well, it's not that I can think. I don't know. I can't remember. I'll have to ask you. Do you definitely need one?
I'll leave off the lease soon.
Why are you not so
I'll see you can go straight.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah. I'm just thinking if that's going to be a
isn't it?
pain in the arse again, because obviously you can't have a checkbook, can you? Because you have to send it somewhere.
I might just sort it out for days.
That's what you told 6 months ago.
Just on your three race numbers needed on your cars before you have practice.
Yeah. Cool.
So you'll need 3 race numbers available from the scrutiny and gazebo. Make sure you get those, please. They need to be on your cars before practice. So 6 minutes to start of the first control practice.
There's one of them
Still
stools
sounds
there.
very excited to film.
Oh yeah, he likes the stone, the big jig.
Yeah, he's still playing with it.
Marshall should be making their way out now.
He's still playing with it. He's saying that.
He's the more. Yeah. Oh, it's on Martin.
Start Marshall today.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Yeah, awesome. See if you can embarrass the last one on the track.
Yeah, no, we'll do.
So Marshall's up, please.
No, where are they numbered?
Heat number 8. So mind you, 3 race numbers, please. On your cars, available from scrutiny and gazebo.
Alright, Mark.
Thanks, Ralph. If you want it, bring it here.
Andy, there's likely to be somewhere else that begins around.
So the clock is counting down 3 minutes 45 to start.
Where is he?
Far corner over there.
Leon's got a sausage out, that's the reason why. It's ignoring you. Put me off. Don't stop playing.
Around 3 minutes to the start. One mark to 1 point, please, from practice heat number 8.
Are we broadcasting? Should be your face in front of the camera.
How many hours?
Microphones on.
By mark number 9. Greg Williams, number 10, Tom Cockrell. That's marker 3. So waiting on Greg Williams and Tom Cockrell for marking, please.
Normal. Pinchy. Pay attention.
Don't forget your bibs. Oh, I've got some grass. Okay, so all in. Ivy's jackets, please.
Top to left.
So as we run towards 2 minutes, time is ticking down on the scoreboard, as you can see.
Promotion, Tom. Is this the top 10 seed? No. I was going to say, I thought it'd be random if you were
So
the top
1 minute 50 to the start.
I thought B finalists from last week would have been in 7 or 6. Oh! It started. Is it she back on something?
Around 1 minute 30 drivers.
Yeah, that's a microphone that goes through there. We had a few complaints yesterday.
Now this is controlled practice, so you do have to make sure on your relevant points,
I said to Ralph,
unless we move you anywhere.
yeah, it is nice. Actually. Why don't we drag this to the Nationals? Ralph,
You're welcome to say it.
I wouldn't mind sitting in this dude's watch.
These are friends, so make sure they're accurate.
And it's nice actually. It's like one of the Expo ones, isn't it?
Yeah,
The road shows and stuff.
it's going straight from here till we can shout.
Okay, so we're on 1 minute, so can I move the colours round to the line, please? First, white line, so you see the slight crack there, that is your start line. Do not go past that, otherwise you'll be in the penalty area. And to remind you all, the area that's been marked out, just to the side of marker point 10, that is the starting area for all cars, for all racers, no exceptions. So all cars need to be there for the start. Nowhere else on the track, please. So 20 seconds. We're going towards 10-second drivers.
Well, actually, no. Sounds like I might be too much. But you're using the under one, aren't you? There's no one down. And they, they're alright. I think maybe they get it on the landing post and the grade and the shape and
Away on marker point 5, Wesley Van Helmen. Need you at marker straight away, please, Wesley. So Wesley Van Helmen to marker point 5 immediately, please.
So, control practice round 1. Off and running here at 205 more. If you want to see at the Robinhood facility. These guys settle down and start to put a couple of laps on the board. Some great work on my track for overnight, track's in great condition. And fingers crossed for a pretty dry day, I believe. Some great racing. Yeah, fingers crossed for those ones. So Tim Finch, 26.69. I don't know what we were doing yesterday. 21.5, James Tallywell says.
That's American.
So Tom Parker on leading 23s. 24, sorry Tom.
21.50 was the record from Lee Martin yesterday.
So Lee Martin, lap record yesterday, 21.5. These guys, 25.7. That's Mark Thornhill, Tim Finch, Dave Thurston and Tom Wansler are your top four. And they're predicting around about 11 laps at the moment, although early days for P1. And that means if we're looking at 21, we should be looking around 14, 15 maybe. A little bit later on, but obviously 2 rounds of control practice today, followed by 5 rounds of qualifying, I believe. Normal best 2 rounds to count, and then 3 day finals later on, which gets underway around about 3 o'clock on the schedule, maybe a bit later on. So numerically, with units down 2, 1, 5, 9, 3, 8, 7 and 4. Obviously you guys are only practicing. I'm assuming these units for the CBT. And obviously these 2 rounds, more important to get 2 strong laps in.
Just to recap on the schedule, the finals, if anyone is watching on the internet, first final should be going on the line at 4:55 this afternoon if we're actually on schedule.
And your fastest 2 consecutive laps from your first 2 control practice rounds will start your seeding for round 1. So make sure you guys stay off each other, work together, and instead about giving yourself the very best chance to move towards the top of your start order. So 240 down, 220 to go. Mark Thornhill at the moment is highest on predicted, 24.87 we've seen, best match 24.81. Absolutely shocking, Tom Cockle. And obviously you'd hope that the guys in the top each would be demonstrating House of Marshall. Tom clearly fucking that trend.
We need to remind Marshall Side these hands out of pockets and be alert and ready.
Be alert and ready, but we'll follow Peter finish, hands out of the pockets please. Thank you. Disappointed from you, Peter. And at the moment we've got 3 down, so Daniel Thurston still leads 12.324 predicted, so there's only very much at the moment on planets overall. As we keep saying about your main 2 laps. What you're going to be looking for to get yourself up the grid. And heat 2 needs to be on its way. You guys are looking about a minute and a half time. Tim Finch with your best lap of the race, 26.9. So that's a good lap for you. Still only seeing 24 from Daniel Thurston though, 24.81. Seeing 26.2 for Tim Finch. Dominic 27.33. And as I say, we've seen 21.5 from Lee Martin yesterday. Leo Craig was up there, Ron Falk was up there. And these guys are all going to be looking to be sort of 22 averages, I would have thought.
Also to remind you all that there is a referee on the roster for every single race today. If you do be unfortunate enough, stop go penalties are being awarded. If that happens, it is in the towards the red area where you put your cards down for the start. That is the stop go area, so you're all aware.
Great to see John Coffield, PRC head referee here. Doing a good job there. Looking as fancy as ever. So 30 on the clock, Daniel Thurston still leads. 24.81 is still the best we've seen on that 4. And these times are going to start to come down as we move on to the later heats. Thank you, Peter.
You're a legend, Christmas TV though. Comedy show.
Just play it back on repeat, just endlessly.
There's a story that was 90 minutes.
So 5 on the clock, you'll close down 1, 2, 5, 3, 8, 9, 7, 4 and 6. I can't take my shirt to Stuart because that's clearly not Stuart.
The pull-off area is near marker board 5, you'll use that please. So the left hand side is looking from the driver's stand. So pull off in the area please, near marker board 5. Just waiting for cars 1 and 7 to finish guys, 1 and 7. So just waiting on Hayden.
So he wants on the stick.
Where's the
So heat 2, you guys should be ready to go. It was Mark Ford, they took that one. 24-24 was the best we saw in the end.
Okay, say no more.
So we're going to need a full volunteer on point 10. Thank you, Tom, for doing it again. That's great.
I've got time to go. Quick schedule. Look like you're saying
So 1 minute 20 for the start, 1 minute 25.
So let's get marshals changed. And yeah, we're going to need a full volunteer on point 10, please. James Halliwell, is that you, or are you just PR?
It's too good for that.
That's too good for PR.
Mr. Halliwell is around the VIP area side, that's his marshalling post.
Most eligible bachelor and blind. So, your heat 2, Gardner, Lewis Collins, Parker, Marcus and Renton, Miller, Crontis and Reed. And you guys will be going in about a minute.
Also, just to remind anyone near that VIP area or where Simon Moss is commentating from, there is a camera streaming live to the internet. The microphone is very sensitive, so watch what you're saying around that, please. Don't want any bad language, but it will be streamed worldwide. I see, brother, they are watching.
He actually thinks there's not going to be something said on there that shouldn't be.
So, we're now on 30 seconds, drivers.
They lose things in the atmosphere, wouldn't it?
Everyone knows what they sound like. It's not a surprise.
You can hear me yesterday, when you watch it on YouTube you can hear it. I don't think there's no commentating yesterday, so I must have a little bit.
He did a little bit here and there.
It's nice to me. It's more like it's come down to 20 seconds. So that's what breakfast orders are with you, really? He did just to keep me happy. I love it. He's got any pork car and a sausage and a sandwich, please. Bang,
So, all cars are counting. Sorry, just as someone from the kitchen area asking if you've actually received the Tony intruder, apparently.
An official announcement to be on Monday.
This will happen on Monday. There you go. It could be the Tony intruder, it could be something else.
So, cheers, Matt. Neil Lewis is off and running after one on 25.77. And obviously these guys settled down. Travel's in great condition. Hopefully we'll stay together. Good to see a really good cover as much as we've had in the UK. And apart from a little bit of sawdust in front of the camera, the track is in absolutely great condition. No breakups, no holes. It looks like drivers consistent today, but that's probably the best part of, I don't know, 100 runs like yesterday, give or take. So really good job by the Raceway team here. And as I say, especially Britain's next top one, James Halliwell. So James Collins picks it up after 2. And that's David Carr, the 2's going to look if any is coming to the centre. So I'm assuming KF2 making a left and 7 metres way down. Straight chasing car 3, which is Neil Lewis. So remember, you guys are looking for consecutive laps, not overall time. So therefore, if the car gets to you, do not distract it. That's great stuff. So there goes James making a left, he's going to go over the pole line double. He's going to make a right, punch left steel and through the tricky centre section up onto the bunny hop, making a left and a right, and he's going to go onto the straight to lap number 5. And we see 25.97, backed up by 25.38. So that's 2 pretty good ones in consecutive time there, James. And Mike Parker, 25.8, Russell Gordon, 25.6, Neil Lewis, 25.7. So about 4 seconds after time set by Lee Martin yesterday. As I say, that will come down every heat as we start to go towards the latest CD guys. Top drivers spread over a couple of heats, I believe. How many heats? We've got around about 8 heats, so I believe the top guys are probably going to start to show in 6. And that's what we've got to bring down those lap times. So Mike Parker 24.73. That's the quickest we've seen so far. Not seen many 24.3. That's so Connor 6. Let's see if we can pick him up on track. And I'm looking around. There he is. So he's up behind James Collins. Over the first line, double over step up, making a right around the hair through the carousel section. So here he comes, making a right and left. And he's going to chase James Collins onto the straight, wrapping up lap number 8 with a minute and 25 on the clock. And that's 25.29 and 24.73. So they're two pretty strong laps. James Collins 25.36, 25.34. I see. Obviously doesn't know if it's in competitive order or not. But these guys looking pretty stable on track. There they go. So two cars down the straight, making a left and right over the jump section. And as I say, the track looking in great condition. We need to go for P2. So your running order are predicted. Bear in mind, this doesn't mean anything in terms of your start order. It's 2, 6, 3, 7, 4, 9, 8, 1 and 5. Collins, Parker and Lewis are the only guys near kind of 25s. 25.03 for James Collins, that was your best. Mike Parker 25.92. Obviously 25.77 from Neil Lewis. Richard Miller 25.66. So lots of good 25s coming in. Forward from Garner. A little sideways through that front section. And we've got 27 on the clock.
So he's number 3, get yourselves ready please. 3 you're next.
Yeah. So I went in, looked through, found the stars, picked it up, started to walk off. The third was like, yeah. They're not free. I was like, I'm commentating, sort of when he went, So you're into close down. Russell Gardner, you're done. So follow over what's your call for race control. And there goes Mike Parker. So you're going to jump across the line, Mike.
Use the ball bearer please. Ball bearer near marker point 5 to the left of the roster.
Morning, mate. Yeah, good, you. So, practice 2 is done and dusted, and the overall is starting to show your best consecutive lap. So, at the moment, Mark Thornhill's at the top of the pile, 49.01 off 2. I think we may be looking at something around the 42 mark, I would say. As heat number 3 jumped on the rostrum. Lads from around looking for stuff. So, guys, bring to the line. No warm-up laps under these very bizarre AFRA rules. Let's get him gooded up with a minute 44 to change. So at the moment, Mark Thornhill has quickly started to do. Matthew Mead, Thurston, Parker, Collins, Renton, Miller, Gardner and Van Helmen. And as I say, 49.01 is already on the clock. And some British familiar drivers in heat number 3. It's going all bad, unfortunately. I can see the Morales colours. Marshall 10 again.
So it's going on 1 minute on the race clock. Marshall's in position please. Maybe his jacket's on.
Yeah. Confirmed. He's not fit, he's next top level. Putting that camera on there that's got a microphone, I've just said it's like giving me a loaded gun saying don't fire it.
So counting down towards 30 seconds drivers. So it comes to start order.
I don't have a filter on a microphone, I certainly filter it. Mate, you're going to have to. I always could take the piss out of the pocket, so I had to walk up to him and tell him because I couldn't do it on the microphone. And I didn't want to do it on the website.
Swearing?
Oh, I've been swearing since I got here.
You probably should run with like a minute delay on it.
It does. It's like I'm educating the nations.
Need someone editing all the time.
We'll be permanently edited there going. Just down. Oh, stop the screen. Straight. Oh, it looks like this is strong. So heat 3 off and running. And Leon Morell is going to be first round to trigger the loop. There. That's a pretty good lap actually, on 24.43, so another one of those. I don't think anybody miles I'm starting in front of this even at this early stage. So we'll let these guys trip around for one. Freddie Russell I can see in this one. Will Venables, Josh Hardwick, Red Hill. Natalie Williams I can see up there. So lots of UK drivers in this one. In fact, it's a full UK heat by the looks of it. Yeah, Leon will probably do 24.4, 24.0 for Leon Morell. Probably the best 2 racing laps he's done in his entire racing career. And let's see if we can make it a hat trick. So 48.5 at the moment after 2. And here comes Leon driving Yokomo this year, long-time Schumacher driver. He's on the video just makes a ride over the carousel section. And this is quite another good lap for Leon. Yeah, so 3:24, 13, 3:16 predicted, but as I say, all about your consecutive laps.
You sure it's not 3? I think you should 3 consecutive laps with yours. What were yours? 3? Neo was 3. This is 2.
Anyway, 24.23, Natalie Williams, 24.52, Colin Whelan, 24.25, so the track's starting to pick it up. A little bit of dust being moved from the line, and the sort of the base control here is moved out a little wider. Leon Morell is still out on his own. Flicks the steering landed nicely at the tabletop from the rostrum. And he's going to go away over the pro angle and making a ride through the carousel section. Will be chased by Freddie Russell and Natalie Williams on the computer. Freddie driving Yokomo, Natalie driving Associated. And they're going to be chased by car number 4, which is Colin Wheeler, also driving Yokomo. At the moment, it is actually Colin who is currently top 2, 48.4 for Colin Wheeler. Moving over to YZ2, by looks being left and right round, straight section, past the watching Lee Martin. And then going into the centre section through the doubles in front of the options. So guys, be aware you are finding your best 2 laps. It is not a race. And as I say that, Josh Hardwick with the first couple of 23s we've seen. So 23.9, 23.5 for Josh Hardwick. And he goes straight to the top of car 47.51. So, long-time owner / worker at Fresh RC. Does a great job on decals, jumpers, and all the sorts you guys can be looking for. And at the moment, Clint's doing a good job on driving. So he's top seed after 2 at 47.5. And that's going to be the yellow and blue KF2 airs it out nicely in the first section. And into the double. Down slope, another down slope, left and right. Over the barrel line double. So a minute 55 on the clock. Josh Hardwick, Colin Whelan, Leon Morell, Will Venables, Natalie Williams and Freddie Russell will be your start order at the moment. But obviously we're on the control factors to go. And the track coming down there will be like mid-24s, 23.5 for Leon Morell. So back that up, Leon. Josh Hardwick still at the top, and Leon Morell does back it up with a 23.54. So Leon goes to the top of the street. And a minute 30 down, 47.05. Scratched out Colin Whelan, 46.76. So this seems looking pretty well balanced. Over 2. And here comes Leon. So numerically 7, 4, 8, 1, 2, 3, 9, 6 and 5. Talking about start orders, Whelan, Morell, Venables, Hardwick, Williams, Russell and Greg Hill would be your start order in the top 7. Good to see Greg. Drive the extra now, I would have thought. He's got a pretty big jump on there. I was supporting obviously Disco a while ago, so he's going to be here supporting today. Colin Whelan, they're still top 46.76 at the moment.
Final 1 minute drivers.
Yeah, 54 on the clock, so it was quite cool. So Leon Morell, Josh Hardwick and Colin Whelan, there's very little between you. Will Venables, who just done pretty jumps in, 47.36. And we're starting to see 23.65, 23.51 from Leon Morell, 23.33 from Colin Whelan. That's very close to the 21/22 you see from the top 20. So into your final 30. At the moment, still Whelan, Hardwick and Morell are going top 3 overall at 2.
Forces getting ready.
Hardwick over the doubles. Here goes Whelan. Leon Morell will be the most consistent 5-minute run, 13.314. So Leon, you've got a good 2-lap pace and you've got a good 5-minute pace, which we always say very active for you. And into your final 9, your closing time's going to be 7, 8, 2, 4, 1, 3, 6, 9 and 5.
So finish asking me a quality driver. So we're going to do your call. You want to finish? And obviously you're the top area. So the left hand side of your office, after your call.
Well, I think I'm covered by the box one.
They all keep going.
I'll make sure I get a good foundation for it. Let me tell you a little bit.
So 1 William Venables, keep going. Through from the lap. So William, keep going, and when I can finish, measure across the line.
So ready for Josh, William, Greg. William. And done and dusted. So all change at the end. And your fastest 2 at the moment goes to Josh Hardwick, 46.51. Will Venables, you are second. Colin Whelan third. Freddie Russell, Leon Williams, Leon Morrell, Natalie Williams, Greg Hill, Daniel Tower, and Alex Johns. And that will potentially be your start order, depending on what you do for round number 2 control practice.
Computer's calling it half business, that's all it's on for.
I can't hear that here anyway. So,
Can you call it on the roster?
yeah, just call it on the roster.
Right. 2.5, that's all it said.
Cool. Okay, mate. That's fine.
Alright. I was Mr. Cragg earlier, wanted to know about you.
Was it that return intruder deal?
Yeah, we've also got, what are you doing it with Morgan everywhere?
Mate, you need to go and get me one from Toys R Us, bring it over and I'll build it in front of the webcam. We'll just fuel some fire.
Like me.
Yeah. I get used to saying no comment then all day.
Okay, so 1 minute to the start. Starter will be in numerical order, so 1 through to 9 will be called by the computer. Well done to all you bettors here, doing great.
So here number 4 off and running for control practice 1. And we're starting to slowly work towards the business end of this heat. I've given up a long time ago. And a really apology for me for those listening on webcam. I'm not particularly filtered on the microphone, and I'm not particularly filtered off it. So Nick Holdsworth has about 50, so we'll let these guys filter around for 1. And as I said before, Josh Hardwick is top of the pile. He's got a 46.51, so a couple of 23s clearly in there. And that looks like the direction we're going to start working our way towards. So David Costing this one. I see David Whitlock, I see Chris Patterson, I see Jeff Steele. And then we've got Dimitri as well. Chris Nicholas and Andy Webb. So we're waiting for these guys to come round. At the moment, 24-4, 24-5 from Dimitri. There's the quick start there. We've got a couple of guys not counting for some reason, so Nicholas and Andrew Webb are not showing times but are running, I believe. Certainly Nicholas is. I'm not too sure about Andrew Webb. So Dimitri and Derry are your quickest. At the moment, they're doing nothing towards the top 10 in terms of fastest 32 laps. Chris Patterson 48.11, so here he comes with the KF2 making a left, going his way down the straight. A little bit high at the back, I would say. Well, that's a 23.6. Another one of those will start moving towards the top of this heat. And it's left over the first double. Nicely airs it for the second. And he's fast through the PR section over the pro line double, making the right in front of the ever attentive Leon Morrell.
Nicholas is actually just very sorry, just allocating his transponders on a different number, so he's now counting.
So Nicholas, don't worry, you are counting.
So just know Andrew Webb not going out or not counting. However, the rule needs to be marshal Andrew. So 7. The rule needs to be only marshal point. You can go out.
Here goes Jesse passing the time before. As the baby guy obviously put two on the board. The fact that the quickness early on, still in the pro line doubles. You can take a crossover for miles with our national series last year. So good job at them. It's good to see him back for the warm-up. Holding it there, there goes Nicholas, there goes Jeff Steele. So all you guys floating around. About 2.5 to go, I would say. So, Nicholas, now that you've got your laps time, we're going to wait for it to actively pick up. Luke Holdsworth is quickest at the moment, 46.31 from Luke. And he's gone 9, so we'll try to pick up on track one of our junior drivers. Did a pretty good job in the Nationals a few weeks back. National champion in the under 13 class, I think, from last year. And he's up behind Jeff Steele already. So these guys running on together. Jeff Steele at the moment. Thank you, Jeff.
Okay, Andrew, we're not actually here at the meeting, so could you with one of the club guys, Martin 47, and the insult for the next one, if that's possible, please.
You guys have 54 to go, so I'm going to correct signs for Nicholas, but Luke Holdsworth is quickest in this, Chris Patterson, 46.5, a little bit behind. Then McCloskey, Holdsworth, Dimitri and Jeff Steele at the moment are your top 5. Overall, 500 runs, 156, 389 and 4. So Patterson and McCloskey feel like they've got a good 5-minute pace.
Down to 23.2 side back, so that's back with 23.9.
22.96 from Chris Patterson the lap before, and that's going to put him very close to the top of the half he was. And as we know, 21.5 from Lee Martin yesterday. And I would imagine the whole top is going to be looking at sub 22, so we're going to your final 16 seconds. So you're going to hand in police patrol. Close down is going to be 156, 348, 9, and it looks like we've lost Damon pretty early on. At the moment, Luke Holdsworth and Chris Patterson are your quickest in this heat top 2.
So these are your 4 pretty drivers, and use the fourth area to the left of the rostrum, as always, please. 603, keep going. You are cruising on the right.
You're not falling down the hill, are you?
9 and 8, keep going. So Josh and Dimitri, keep going, please. Everyone else is finishing as you hit the line. So it's 8 and 9 to finish. Here we come.
So heat 4's done dusted. So we've got a bit of adjustment more to do on Nicholas' time. Luke Holdsworth though still top of the pile, 46.1. Chris Patterson 46.3. So you guys were your quickest in your heat. Josh Hardwick quickest elsewhere, as is Will Venables and Colin Williams. So you're also 47. Then McCloskey 47.2. Josh Holdsworth 47.3. So Luke 46.1 is quickest from that one. Dimitri 47.5. Jeff Steele 48.7. And as I say, we will wait for Nicholas' time to work out. So put him down to the line, please, guys. No more laps.
So 1 minute and 40 to the start.
And it's going to be Willie White, Chris Clark, Matthew, Marcus Lynn, Billy Fletcher, Paul Crompton, Martin Brett Birch, and Claire Podium. It's going to be your heat number 5. So if I start order or run order.
So start order will be in numerical order 1 through to 9. So this first round of control practice. That's been in 1 minute, so all marshals are at the ready with high-vis jackets. Fantastic work once again. Thanks to Mr. Hickling for standing in point 7, cheer on me. And Mr. Galley, point 10.
I'm going to throw it out there that the quality of mail on point 10 has gone down since Tellywell.
So heat number 5 for another time, we're getting through to some of the quickie guys now.
It's kind of gone down every heat since. I might put a poll actually, I might move the camera a little bit and get viewers to ride to the grade Marshall point 10. My personality, looks and overall package. I might see if I can rope some celebrities in on point 10 or something. Mate, he's up later on, and we all know he's the handsomest man at racing, so... See if I can get Shane on to do a celebrity stint.
You only had to slap a shot.
Look how well.
Yeah.
Britain's next top model farmer.
He's awesome at locking the door.
Mate, he's a complete package, you know that. He's second only to Lakey. I think they're the same age as well, actually. Yeah, Lakey was 37 the other day. So, here were 5 off and running. And as I say, Nicholas's time needs to be corrected on the computer more, so if you've seen that one, he's shown as 25 on 2 laps. Luke Holdsworth is technically quickest and a 46.1 at the moment. And we're skyling a little overcast here at Robinhood Raceway. We go halfway through round number 1 of the control practice here at the 2-wheel drive Euro warm-up.
Especially if the race target includes the network to you, it's updated on the race control from the other.
Okay, so I've still got Luke Holdsworth and Kit Patton as your quickest 2. And as we said in the previous seats, you guys are not racing each other, you're racing the clock for your quickest consecutive 2 laps to give yourselves a shout at starting high up the grid. So you've got to see Marcus Lund here, making birds from Sweden. Brett Birch coming to his car pretty well yesterday. William White, Martin over there or thereabouts, so that time starting to come in 23.1 from William White.
Don't get to feel any sort of moisture in the air, thinking it's any rain. We've noticed a crop spray on the field next door, so if the wind gets down and blows it this direction, don't panic, the rain is not coming in.
So,
they'll stay under control, so it's not coming onto the track.
William White pops in a couple of 23.1s, which moves up to second overall. So 46.22 on the board for William. And that's then car number 1, he looks like he's pretty much out on his own, making a left and a right. Past Dave McCloskey, and he's dipping left over the double section into the big tabletop. There he goes, nicely lands onto the brakes, and squares through the keyhole section over the 2 pro line jumps. And he's going to go away over the carousel. A little sideways from there. But nevertheless, still got 2 good laps in 23.06, so lots of low 23s here for you, William. And you're the only one really affecting the top 10 overall on predictions off 2. Marcus Link, 47.1, is best of the rest. So William is definitely clear. And that's 23.37, so lots of 23s for William. Looks like Team C, I can imagine. So there he goes, over the double, makes the right, he's going to be mid-pack. And he's looking for one of our UK drivers. On his 6th, Paul Crompton, winner of the Opel National a couple of weeks back, up in Scotland. And so that's his contest line national, the pace just needs to get the consistency there. So there he's going to go making a left and a right, all the way past Eugene Daly. The 4th Handsomest man stand on point 10. And William White is still quick to scratch that. Billy Fletcher goes top of the tree. And that's the first time we've seen a pair of 45.97 over 2. So lap time's coming down all again. Billy had a really strong show at the Import National last week. C in 2-wheel drive, I think, or if not, certainly a D. And was there or thereabouts as well. So he's quickest. William White second, Martin Owen and Paul Crompton are your quickest 4 at the moment in this heat. Billy Fletcher technically going predicted number 1 off 2. And we'll see if we can pick him up on Rothwell. So he's going to be car number 5, I reckon. And now he is. So through the centre section coming away towards me. Makes a right and left driving for Yokomo. Pressing the yellow wheels down the straight he goes. And that's wrapping up lap number 9. So estimated 13.305. 23.99 last time. We've seen a 22.61 from Martin Owen. That's the quickest I've seen so far. Paul Crompton,
ready please.
Paul Crompton goes top of the pile, 45.92. Billy Fletcher, 45.97. Martin Owen, 46.13. And it's never changed. Billy Fletcher goes back to the top, 45.7. So these guys getting quicker and quicker. 22.41 last time, Billy. So this is a good one. This is going to be a pretty good pass. He's up behind Marcus. These guys are running together on track. And Marcus, strong pro-received driver. Racing at Swedish Nationals last year. This looks a pretty good one from Billy. So let's see if this brings down his time. Yeah, it does. 44.96. So Billy Fletcher, a pair of 22.5. Goes top of the pile. And that's a good way quicker than Paul Crompton. 4 tenths in fact over 2. Martin Owen, 46.1. Third quickest in this heat, but a second and a half behind these guys. Marcus Lynn, 46.7. Conrad Boda, 46.9. Matthew, 47.1. Brett Birch, 47.2. And the track just seems to be coming towards a little bit. And looking at the rostrum, looks like we've got into our TV drivers. Julian Parno, Stephen Bernardo, Sir Patrick Hopper, Gemmo. So starting to get towards the top end of this with 17 on the clock. And Billy Fletcher is still your provisional pole man after low before this heat. This looks like another good one for Billy. Yeah, 22.72, so 44.96 in the bank for you, Billy. Marcus Lynch, you jumped up 45.3 to go second. Compton third, Martin 04. As we're into close down, I'll hand you over to the boss.
So, we take the car drivers, we then team on the score. You can follow area, please, to the left of the rostrum. So just 3, 9, 6 and 8 for the finishing.
No, you should have done
Oh, really?
Chinese, Gosh, good, isn't it? It's not bad.
Better than
It's alright. Should have tried it, okay.
So that was heat 5, done and dusted. Moving on to heat number 6.
So, as we start to get towards business end of round number 1, Hugo Honeycomb, Shino will go off second. And we've got Chris Dow, Patrick Hopper, Kevin Hood, Ben Jeremy, Mark Smith, John Spencer, Julian Parno and Terry Streeter. So we should start to see 21s, I will say. Billy Fletcher, good job last time, 44.96 puts you top of your heat. And we've got Rupo and Shin leading the seat off. So we should see some pretty quick laps, I hope.
Chris Clark, can you just sort of start line out? Who's just sideline? Thank you. So just currently down towards 1 minute to the start. And get marshals on points, please.
My foot's just gone through the floor. Yeah, in the bomb hole now.
Okay, marshals 8 and 9. Can you swap over, please? Marshal 8 and 9, if you can swap over, please.
Yeah, Ralph, I just put my foot through the hole.
Thank you.
I didn't notice that.
Adults in the
I'm trying to do the job of the commentator, you know what I mean? Just trying to give a 360
So count down towards 30 seconds to the start, drivers. Start order will be 1 through to 10. So 14 car grid for this one side.
Oh, you're right. I'm right. Yeah, you're right. I'm waiting stuff. We'll do a culture though. I've been telling the guys that since you've been on point sound, the quality of man has dropped every single round. So the fact that we've
So
got
into the quicker guys, so lap times will be tumbling. 10 seconds coming up.
What I'm going to try and do is do like a celebrity point 10. So we get different quality of people. I'm going to ask the viewers to write in and say how they rate them on personality, looks, overall package. I can read my Tom now. I'm lucky shoes. So Terry Streeter pushes this round, and we start to get into the business end here at the Euro Walk, two-wheel drive. So heat number 6 off running Hupo and Shin out quickest. So he goes Hupo driving for Surf, Shino driving for Yokomo. And these guys straight out with 22s as I expected. Chris Dowell, Patrick Hopper, Jeremy Smith, Spencer Parno and Streeter. And the first two, Shino and Hupo, have gone out together. So let's watch these guys on track when we do the carousel section. So goes Super making a left and a right, pushing his team circle down the straight to wrap up lap number 2. And that's a 22.7, 22.4 from Adachi, puts it on top of the pile. Shin over from Japan, mechanically for Lee Martin. Obviously can't qualify for the Euros, but doing a pretty good job wanting to make the Euros more made. So here he comes making a left through the keyhole section. And he's going to go away with the pro-line doubles, making a right in front of Martin Owen. Hupo just stretching away a fraction on this lap, so this looks slightly stronger than Hupo.
Good luck, Shin on the 22.41, then Jennison on the 22.42.
Yeah, Shin's actually 22.44, Hupo on it at 22.41. And these guys, Gemmo jumped straight to the top of the pile off 2, so Jennison 44.72 over 2. And that puts him top. Shin 44.97, Hupo 45.1, Patrick Copper 45.5. So Jemison driving the yellow and blue, we'll call it KF2. through the carousel section, making a right. And he's going to come onto the straight, feeling out and wrapping up lap number 5. And he's still top off 2, 44.72. Patrick Hopper jumps to second place on the leaderboard, 44.9. And he looks like there's a little mistake from Shin, so he's dropped back just a fraction from Hugo, and he gets caught up on the centre section. And quick laps coming in, so Gemmo 44.7, Hopper 44.9, Shin 44.97, Hugo 44.98. You guys, the only guys probably below 45 off 2. Ben Jemison 22.1, that's the quickest I've seen so far, so Ben Jemison in the groove today. And he needs to finish this one up, so Gemma goes long, over the big jump, and then we go to the KL section away from the Pro-Line doubles, making a right past Martino, this looks pretty strong as well, jumps long and carries some good speed, so this should bring down his overall off 2, and it does 44.29 from Gemma, 22.1, backed up with a 22.1. So Ben Jemison, first time I've seen the venue, done no running down this play track at all, straight to the top on 44.29, so here we go, looking left, away on the Pro-Line double. Patrick Hoffman on a million miles at 44.6, Sheer actually 44.7, Hippo 44.9, best of the rest, Kelly Hunt 45.9 at the moment with what? 3 down, 2 to go, so let's see if we can pick up Gemmo, he's still the quickest off 2, and he's there making a left over the double section, and then airs out over the tabletop, look at the steering to straighten up the car, and this looks like another good lap, so Ben Jemison not only showing good 2 lap pace, looks like he's showing pretty decent 5 lap pace, so here he goes, right onto the straight to wrap up lap 9. And still 44.2, Hoffa jumps to the top now, 44.25, Shin 44.73, Hooper 44.81, so lap time's coming down all the time. Patrick Hoffa.
What's in a 20-0 as well last time around, sir?
Yeah, so Jimmo needs to back this one up with something quick and he'll go top of the pile, I think, so here he goes. Car number 6 over the loop now. And there you go, 21.95, 22.07, so Ben Jemison top of the pile with 43.96 off 2. Patrick Copper 44.2, Hooper 44.3, Shin 44.7. Best of the rest, John Spencer 45.2, Chris Downs jumps in there with a 44.7. So Downs running 4, had a great week leading part last week. It looks like he's over the jump. So there goes John Spencer, but still Ben Jemison out top with a 22 flat, backed up with a 21.95, backed up with a 22 flat. So Gemmo absolutely in the groove and going to the back of some back marker. So car number 4, Patrick Hopper actually second at the moment on a 44.2. And securing Podium, Kevin Hunt and Shinadachi. So you guys don't give back onto the straight. Patrick not only his normal colours, seen with the OS, had a good year on carpet. And the Swiss National Champion showing what he can do on dirt. So over the double section really all white. P5, a little bit sideways. And then pushes to the TL section away over the Pro-Line doubles. And he's chasing Shinadachi, but at the moment Hopper goes top now, 43.84. Gemmo 43.9, Shin 44.1, Hippo 44.3, Spencer 44.5, Dowles 44.7.
About 10 seconds, drivers.
So
Hopper,
Jemison, Adachi, Honeywell, Spencer and Dowles on your top guys with 4 on the clock. And I'll pass you over to Buzz.
So finish active 4 drivers, everyone keep going till your number's called.
I'm not convinced by 2 holes. I don't think
No one's finished, everybody keep going to the line.
you want 3 still?
You pull up over to the left of the rocket, please. Keep going, sorry.
More?
Isn't it chaos that you even being everything? So on par with Japan, probably just a wheeling now.
Well, you got 9 and 10.
You have 4 then, please.
So Shin, you've done a 21.7 tonight on your last lap. Fastest lap.
So, Patrick Hopper goes top of the pile on a 43.84, so he was quickest in heat number 6, Ben Jemison 43.9, Shin 44.1, Hooper 44.3, Spencer 44.5, Dowles 44.7, Kevin 45.2, Smith and Streeter 45.7 and 46.1 respectively. As we go on to heat number 7. And this looks like top tier heat, so Ewan Newman, Lee Martin, David Ronapar, Renner Savoy, Reinhard, Mateus, Stafford, Coppervick, Downey and Lee. And this is the start, so Patrick Hopkins was pretty happy. 2 good laps out there, Patrick, Gemmo, good 5-minute pace I think for you.
So coming on 1 minute 30 to the start.
Well, I think you should have been.
So this should give us a good indication, Simon, of what the track Pace is actually
Chin
like, with
Chin
Lee
out.
Martin
Chin.
trying to
Too
beat
slow.
21.50
You're
from
too
yesterday. Runner Fault was close. Your Neumann also close. Reinhard in there, Savoya. WG Galley to race control, please.
So,
Going down on 1 minute.
your overall top 10 off 2 at the moment. Excuse me. Patrick Harper, Jefferson, Patrick Miles, Fletcher, Hunt and Lind. Paul Crompton technically top 10 as Nicholas Slew's time is not showing correct. And I expect those times to go with 47. Countdown on the clock. James Harrow in the final PR snaps in. Good to see Chris Dougherty back. Been a while, Chris?
So we're on 10 seconds to the start. There's some quick cars in this heat.
Never get time. They would miss out on that lovely kind of Sunday roasting.
So your Neumann will lead them off from car number 1. As you underscore, please, drivers.
So, practice number 7 off and Roy, your Newman will lead you away, and he's been chased by yesterday's fastest man over Lee Martin. So here they come onto the straight, your uncertain Lee Martin winning Yokomo. And these guys looking like they're open up quick. 22-1 for Lee Martin. Here comes Reinfeldt, and then we've got Reinhard, Savoy, Mateus, Stafford, Popovic, Dougherty and Kevin Lee. And at the moment, Hopper is top of the pile on 43.8. So Patrick, pretty happy with that. I was going to say hello to Wesley Van Helmet and family from Patrick Levens. I feel like I sold myself just a little bit. So your Newman, quickest off 2, 21.94, 22.0. And he's going to go out and put there goes Jordan over the big jumper from the bottom, being chased by Lee Martin, who, as we say, was quickest yesterday. Looking a little more traction, I'm being told, than yesterday. Here comes Rockwell over the first pole line, over the second. At the moment, none of these guys showing Patrick Hopper's fastest 2. Clearly nice and early. So your Newman, 21.94, best 22.1 to back it up. And that's about the quickest we've seen. One about 21.9. 22.07 Martin, 22.2 Ellis Stafford, 22.2 Daniel Popovic, Miguel 23, Savoya 22.74, Reinhard 22.22. And I see 22.98. So Lee Martin starts to widen it in now. 41. Sorry, apologies. 21.84 from Martin. And he's passed him on track. So here comes the Yokomo over the double, making a left through the keyhole section over the first double and the second pro line. And then he's going to go through the carousel. Past Kevin Lee, thanks Kev. And he lets your Newman through. So Lee Martin, it looks like another good one. Yeah, 21.88 and 21.84. So Martin jumps to the top of the pile. Only in 10th of a second quicker than Hopper though. Off 2. Your Newman, 44.1. David Reinfeldt, 44.2. Reinhard, 44.4. Savoya, 44.4. Stafford, 44.4. And as I say that, Reinhard brings it down to 44.02.
What's the runner fault this lap side? 21.6 just coming fast.
So we see the 21.6 from Reinfeldt, thanks Buzz. And let's see where it does here. So through the carousel section, here comes Reinfeldt making a left, keeping on to straight. Yeah, back to double the 21.4. So that is the quickest that we've seen. And Reinfeldt jumps to the top on a 43 flat, Lee Martin 43.5. So Reinfeldt, here we go, making a left over the pro line double section. He's got nothing in front, nothing behind. So this looks pretty tasty as well. Through the carousel, just has to back out a fraction of that one, a little bit wide. So this isn't going to be an improvement. No, only 21.77, so 43 flat for you. Lee Martin 43.4, more Reinhard 43.8, jump up to the third spot. Ellie Stafford 43.9, so Ellie's there or thereabouts. Your Newman 44.0, Savoya 44.4. But at the moment it's only Reinfeldt, Martin and Reinhard going quicker than Hopper, over 2. And Reinfeldt 43.0, and he is consistently into 21s. Lee Martin 21.67 Lee. So last but one was your quickest, 21.85 to back it up, so you're coming down to 43.4.
And 21.4 for Reinfeldt, so you might as well want to back it which side.
21.4 for Reinfeldt, here we go, is making a right, he's getting through the carousel section, misses a crashing your Newman. And this looks like another strong lap, so there he goes, onto the straight. Yeah, 42.95, so 21.76. Backing that up. 21.8
21.51, 21.4 for Roundabout, puts him top of the pile with a minute 20 to go off to. And he's on 42.9, More Ryan on 43.3, Lee Martin 43.4, Ellis Stafford 43.8, Your Newman 44 flat, Downton coming into the mix 44.2, Coffee 44.3, Savoya 44.4, and Kegley 44.5 at the moment with what? Minute to go, so 4 down. And at the moment, Roundabout, Reinhardt and Martin, so we've not seen much of Reinhardt. It's good to see he's not wearing a V-neck t-shirt this time. Super game. And here he goes over the jump, so Martin on second at the moment. Car number 5 is going to be in traffic in a second. Nicely over the pro line double, swings it down the right and goes through the carousel section. So here comes Mark, chasing Ellis Stafford. And I'll try another good lap for Mark. Yeah, 22.0, so 21.55 backing out. But we want to take the second quicker than Lee Martin at the moment. Right out on zone. 42.95, so 4 tenths quicker than the chasing pack. There's a little bit of carnage in the middle. So the fastest lap I've seen out there, still run about 21.4.
21.38, sorry.
21.38, crash that for Roundabout, so 42.89. And at the moment he is half a second quicker than the field over 2. So Roundabout over the second tabletop to the field section, over the pro line doubles. Nicely onto the power slides around, it's going to put long on the carousel section. And gets away with it for the Patrick Coffey. So makes the left, brings it onto the straight with 6 on the clock to wrap up 14. And you guys are out. So Roundabout, Reinhardt, Martin and Newman, your top 4 at the moment. Stafford jumped up to the 5th spot. Newman 6. Savoy 9, down to 11 at the moment.
Everyone finished.
So we've got 42.8 for Monaco, 44.3 for Reinhardt, 43.4 for Lee Martin.
Daniel Clary, keep going.
43.6 for Your Newman. So here comes the field over the line. Here comes Kevin Lee, Your Newman, Chris Dowie and Stafford. You see more Reinhardt. And then we've got Savoy, Lee Martin and Coffey to come.
Look at that last lap from Roundabout side, 21.21.
Yeah, doesn't combine it any lower, but a 21.21 is the quickest I've seen. And he's at 42.89. So, in practice number 7, one more round to go here in the first round of warm here at 2-wheel drive Euros. At the moment, we're running focus. Tom the pile on 42.89. Mar Reinhardt 43.3, Lee Martin 43.4, Ellis Stafford 43.5, Your Newman 43.6, Harfield 43.8 at the moment, Gemma 43.9, Savoy 44 flat, and Shino 44.1. Chris Downs, you are 44.2. And that's at your end of heat number 7. With 1 moment to go.
So to confirm the pace of the truck, as Simon and the guys were saying, from Robinhood, we're talking quick, 21.21. 21.2 is the quickest lap we've seen in 2-wheel drive. It's been done by David Runnfeldt. Having him go top of the pile. The 2 combined laps. So see who can trouble him in this heat. So you've got Neil Craig will be leading off, car number 1. Pete Benish, Martin Bayer, Michael Olowski, Wesley Van Helmen, Greg Collinson, Connor Cocker, Richard Lowe, Greg Williams and Tom Cockrell. So he's coming down towards 1 minute drivers. This is practice heat number 8.
Oh, James.
It's going that way.
So to remind you, we are going to schedule. So there will be like a 5-minute gap.
I don't think it is.
Round 1 practice before we go into round 2.
I think 0.2 at 3 o'clock, it reckons.
So order will be 1 through to 10, and you can
Moisture,
stop the
mate.
for 30 seconds to the start line.
Yeah.
So under that key number 21.21, fastest lap for Roundabout. So these guys can do 10 seconds.
Lee, how's the track compared to yesterday?
So as your number 12 league drivers, heat number 8.
Yeah. Yeah.
So Tom Cockrell will push us around and Neil Craig will lead us off for the final round of practice in round 1 here at the Fuel Drive Euros Walk Day. And we're down to chasing 42.8, hosted by Royal after fastest 2 after Muzzy Power Outlet Stage 21.2 as I've seen. Pitch opens up 22.8, Craggy 22.8. I'll let these guys kind of filter around a little bit. We'll see what they're doing after 2. But what about Ryan and Martin? Well, to be fair, and Stafford and Newman are in that mix, and a little bit of a gap back to Hopper and Gemma. And it looks like Pinchy's scored again on that number 2. So 23 for Neil, 22.6 for Peter Finish. So we've not seen the times that we saw earlier on. Appreciate 22 laps in. So wait for the crash to a really clean lap. We're going to flip in the steering, makes the left. Jenny will do the key section, past Headley, over Caroline Douglas making the right, from early Stafford. Peter Finish hangs on to him at the moment. Mikhail Lansky is chasing back. And it looks like Neil's just stretched away a fraction on that one. Yeah, 22.2 for Craig, 22.6 for Finish. And on 2, you guys aren't even better in the top 20, so time to get your head down. Here comes Neil. Goes along, goes a little bit wide. And he can carry a fraction more speed as that left-hander. And he's just starting to get away from Peter Finish now, as he goes through the carousel section. So here comes Neil Craig. Off he goes down the straight. So 22.1 and 22.1 gives you 44.39 Neil, which is still outside the top 10. So how's going to focus on bringing those down? Staff according to action for Craig Collinson. At the moment, none of you guys doing any damage at all. Martin Bay 44.98. And the quickest I've seen so far is that 22.1 set by Craig last time. This looks a little better. Yeah, 22.06, but still not the 21.2s that we saw from Monfalt. And the rest of the heat before was pretty steady in 21s, I would say. So Neil Craig's going to be in traffic with past Greg Williams. And he's going to be up to Wesley, I believe. As we know, you guys, not racing 5 minutes, all about your fastest 2. But no Neil, he'll want to be a little bit quicker than this. So let's see what that one is. 22.0, so Neil Craig up to 8 on predicted over 2, but one off at 22.8, Neil Craig 24 flat. So Neil needs to find about 6/10 a lap at the moment to get down on potential TQ pace. This looks slightly better. So over the double section, Neil flips the steering, makes the right, comes through the carousel, and goes nice and tight, carries speed. A little bit slower onto the straight, but gets a good line over there. And that's the 21 seen. So 21.93 for Craig, 22.02 for Finch, 22.2 for Cockrell, 22.4 for Connor Cocker, 22.3 for Chilow, 22.7 on Lowski, 22.6 for Collinson, 23.1 for Williams, and 23.4 for Van Howard. At the moment, none of you guys really do much damage. Neil Craig, the only one affecting top 10 off 2, and that's more like it, Neil. 21.57 for the associated V5 there off Craig. Over the centre section goes past the ever-attempted Mark Reinhardt. Over the first section, over the second section. And it's a little bit sideways, but carries some good speed over the pro-line double. Makes the right there, through the carousel. Last time was 21.5. So if this is something good, Neil, you'll bring down your overall off 2. Yeah, 21.9. So Neil Craig, 43.5. Is in the mix with Martin Stafford right off. At the moment, right off looking a little bit safe though, on 42.9. And we've got Bay at 44.1, which is low 44.4. So, minutes 30 on the clock, 3:30 to go. See Copper comes down the corner. So, Craig, Pitcher, Low, Bayer, and Collinson. I can't leave your overall top 5. Doesn't really matter at all. Sure. Okay.
So, final 1 drivers. Neil Craig 21.57, fastest lap, Ricky Logan 21.99.
So Craggy 21.5, Low 21.8. Sorry, no apologies, Neil Craig back to up with 21.8. So Craig Collinson 44.0 off 2. So there's 21.94 in there for Craig. Cockney 22.2 and lots off the top. So you guys, it's more interesting in the second round. So it's about getting you guys comfortable with the track in this one. You want to top rider like Martin Craig, Stafford, Newman, Collinson, Hopper and Jemison is your top 10 at the moment from this round. And they're going to feed the finish, making the left down in the straight. You go. Neil Craig in traffic, so Cockney will know what to do. Neil goes long. Didn't have too much speed there, so a little bit compromised through the next keyhole section. But through pro line doubles, and with 15 on the clock, Neil will look at this, just do a couple more quick ones. 21.6 last time for Neil. And he's now picking in Martin with a 21.5 to back it up, so 43.4 for Craig and Martin. Ryan on 43.3, but Ron out on 42.8 with nothing on the clock. It's about where you guys are going to stay. So over to Mush. And you guys are wrapping up 1, 2, 3, 8, 10, 6, 7, 5, 9 and 4.
What's he going to do on the score?
Yeah, I thought last of the Euros,
From
it
top
was
of the
either around the
outside.
best two.
And use the drop area please, to the left of the rostrum.
Sure. I thought the Euros last year, you passed your two from any of the two control practices running. So, done and dusted for round number 1. And provisional top 10. So clearly this doesn't count for your start order for your first round of qualifying. That'll come in the next one. But, yeah, Jimmy, you got to do it again. So, David Ronafalk is top of the pile off 2, 42.8. More Ryan Orr, 43.3. Neil Cragg, 43.4. Martin, 43.4. Stafford, 43.5. Newman, 43.6. Collinson, good on for you, 43.7. Hopper, 43.8. Richard Lowe, 43.8. Ben Jemison, you are 11th on a 43.9.
Just running about 6.5 minutes to start of the next race. So 6.5 minutes. Okay, we have just under 4 minutes to the start of practice 1, round 2. Just under 4 minutes.
Yeah.
Yes. He says that he's working in that field, but
Just bite down.
but I had an interest in numbers going down the straight when the cat did it. I told my father that so the step good. I'm not right. Chelsea only have more power. It will be later. I think it did more than the 360. And stop somewhere on his feet.
You did a couple of others where you looked at the thought about going forward, just kind of just a bit slow. Did you done?
Just keep it planted. So yeah, that's right. You
you know what's going to happen. I'm going to be trying for the camera there.
Yeah.
I'm going to hide, so you have to... No. Otherwise, I'm going to cry everywhere.
Yeah.
2 minutes, drivers. 2 minutes. Marshals, you should be making your way to your posts. Okay, drivers, so you are aware, at 1 minute you will be called for one warm-up lap. Marshals, at the 1 minute mark, you need to have the track clear. Okay, drivers, we're at 1 minute, one warm-up lap, and stop at the start line. Using guys, so you make the copy, using guys and make
So heat number 1, 4 hour number 2 is off and running. And these guys started out with 26s last time already, 23s, so clearly around practice is helping. At the moment, 23-4 is the quickest that we've seen from Mark Thorwell. I think these guys all the time just to settle down. Remember, this is counting for your start order for heat number 1. Is not this round. So obviously make sure that you put yourself a good couple of laps in. Try to get involved with anybody. It's all about your start order. She's so slow. I'm sorry. I didn't hear you text me that the other day. I didn't know what you wanted. I'm sorry. So, Rock Thornhill 24-8, 23-4 continues to lead our heat. Number 1 certainly Dave Thurston 26-2, 24-5. That's about the best we've seen. The rest of you guys in 25s and 26s is a bit about the sun. Just making a bit of an appearance out there. And shining down. I'll be optimistic. Yeah, it is sort of take that English. So the sun is shining, we're on the Raceway. Peter Pinch is about to take his jeans off, put his shorts on, and then we are rocking and rolling. 23-4 for Thornhill though, 24-4 is the best, so at the moment. So that's giving you 47.61 mark, Dave Thurston 49.1, Tim Finch 49.5, Tyler Little 51.1, Dominic 52.2, Tom Walker 53.5, Jamie 56.9, Hayden 57.4, and looks like James Burgess is a moving volume. So with 58 on the clock, as I say, been talking to Brian for a little bit. And the track looking good, Nick. Turning right here. Feedback gently from now on practice, a little loose to begin with. I'm pretty sure that, well, it's my place today. Not sure why we're not having a couple of laps in pre-practice rather than sitting on the line for 2 minutes. That would surely help stretch the track up a little bit and get people onto pace quicker around the blocks. So not too sure around that one. But yeah, in general, the track a little more forward traction, I'm being told. It's a little bit slightly offline. So yeah, into final 20, Mark Thornhill's going to start at the heat off at the front. Providing nothing else changed. So close time's going to be 1:25, 3:89.476. And I'll pass you over to, I don't know where was in there, maybe it was.
So keep running until you're full finish. When you finish, park it with your left-hand corner. Wait till the swings are. What's one way? Hey, those drivers that skip scrutineering on the way out, these are just gentle nuts. Hold the cars, hold the cars. Wait for instructions. Marshals, you should be out there. It's nice and safe, the cars are static. Rush, rush, rush. Okay, this is a one warm-up lap, and then you'll start in an orderly manner before the line. Okay, so one warm-up lap. This is warm-up, it's not racing. So, you're going to slow down before the line. Everybody's done the starting up there. All self counting. Okay, Michael, while you're relaxing there, three of you didn't go to sit in and know who you are, please take a photo scrutiny after you're finished marking. Thank you.
So he's still off and running 4 laps down the middle, it's a play on for the 2:25 and 8. Very nice, you guys stay with you for 2. As we said earlier, that will be tied up start order for round 1 qualifying. It's about an hour and a half time, I would say. Big Colin takes a slight from the front box. So we'll have a look at that. So I'll put you down to off the ball, and we'll see how you're playing out. So this is 3 down, 2 to go. At the moment, Mike Parker is quickly start 2. 48.4, Joe Renton 48.4, Matthew Mead 48.7. You guys are the only ones expecting sub 49 times. And if it changes, Parker, Renton and Mead will lead you off in round number 1. Yeah.
So 1 minute 30 remaining. For strategy number 2, round number 2.
Into your final minutes. And your fastest 2 at the moment still remains. Matthew Mead now, apologies, 47.6 for Matthew. Mike Parker, 48.4. Joe Renton, 48.4. Richard Gardner, 48.7. Richard Miller, 49.1. And Neil Reeves, 49.6. And final 25. So you guys are, as I say, setting about getting your start order for round 1 qualifying. We know Matthew Mead is going to lead you guys off on a 47.66 split. Mike Parker's just improved to 47.8. And Russell Gardner's the same. So this is final 7. And then pass you in some more. He's going to bring you in.
So you can signal the 4 drivers. No one will finish, everybody keep going until you call, and use the clock area please. You're going to finish in times. As you get called, it's time through. Alright, keep going. it's Charles and Jorgen to finish.
All I needed was half a second last week, so...
Okay.
So not only did you take your bid off, you also didn't make the corner, and then nobody would listen to me. I was like, why hasn't Cocker got a penalty? They were like, why? And I was like, he took his bid off early and he cut the track. Didn't see him, mate. And then, you know, we raced to the end in the last leg. Oh, they gave me a penalty for that.
What? Why? Hey?
Because none of us made the corner. I got told I could have had a penalty for not backing out through that corner.
So, 1 minute 50 seconds to the start of the next race.
Yeah.
Maybe Shin's got some
Mate, get it set up so when I either go after the finals, it works. So he two done dusted, Matthew Reid and Mike Parker are top of the pile. You guys, Mike Parker will lead to top 47.3, Matthew Reid, Russell Gardner, Renton, Collins, Miller, Lewis, Cromtrist and Moxton. As we go into heat number 3 of round number 2.
Okay, so practice, just getting to the points. Just been told you're all allowed one warm-up lap. So one warm-up lap only. Off you go, drivers, you one lap. Make sure you're around what each time, please. So one lap, take it steady. And then cars on time, please. So you're all allowed one warm-up lap. What we've done for everyone in round number 2. James Collins just sort of grip on the lead as they come round. So dropping on 30 seconds, start order coming up. Leon Morel will be leading them off.
James, try not to stand in that bit of loose clay like I did. Otherwise you put a pretty good footprint in it.
In the grid.
Otherwise.
Okay, drivers, as your numbers call, please. So all the way and counting.
Hey. Hello.
So a couple of laps getting into it. So we're now 23 to 10.
How do I win?
I can read a remark in the corner to the VIP suite to watch Leon's line and see what I can advise him on to get quicker. The system just crashing up.
So, what's that? Should we do this one, boss?
Yeah, can we go on? So Leon Morel 23.8. And back to the leader, 23.89. So Leon 23.89, 23.89. Pretty consistent driving is what Martin's doing there. I'm giving individual lap size and you can give them where they're going. We've not got the screen on for the overall. As yet.
Yeah, so Colin Wheeling 46.76 is quickie start 2. Josh Holly at 47.1, then we're at 47.7. So I didn't sound 48.2. And we've got Bell's 48.9, Freddie Russell 49, Greg Hill 51, so clean ups there. But Colin Wheeling and Will Venables are starting to put their times down. 22.85 for Colin this time. So Colin, pair out with something good, and this will be a pretty good couple of laps for you. Same goes for Leon Morel, 23.08 last time. Same goes for Josh Hardwick. So all these guys starting to put the laps in. And Leon's over just before the loop. And that's Colin Wheeling. So Colin 23.7, 22.8. He's starting to bring his time down onto a 46.0 at the moment. 46.55 for Venables. Freddie Russell does his best couple of laps there. 48.07 for Freddie. And Leon Morel 47.2, Josh Hardwick 47.1. So all you guys affecting what would be the top 10 However, please about it, because at the moment, Wheeling Venables, Hardwick and Morale will be your first 4 off for round 1. As James Collins is calling into action. You guys are down, 2.5 down, 2.5 to go. Wheeling, Hardwick, Venables, Morale, Johns, Russell, Carroll, Hill and Williams will be your start order at the moment. Colin Wheeling 46.0, Josh Hardwick 46.5, Leon 47.2, Alex Jones gets in there 47.9, Greg 48 flat. So some intense rivalry going on at the moment. Yeah. So Lee Martin, my own side next to me, criticising his team as we watch. Freddie Russell, Alex Jones, Liam Morrell, you guys should know that you are in front of the boss here, racing for picks. Racing for a job, as Nick back points out. So, a little bit like having an apprentice, really.
You're fine.
Okay.
So,
what I was just about to say, so Lee Martin told me that the lowest driver out of the 3 of them will not have a driver in half time. I know that's you, Freddie Russell. So, time for you to up your game. Leon Morales just about hanging on to his. Apparently, take that back. Freddie Russell, your driver is safe. Leon Morales got into the danger zone.
Leon's surviving with the skin of his teeth, isn't it?
Yeah, so that doesn't matter anyway on paper. But no, Alex Jones. So, Alex, you need about 7 tenths. Otherwise, you're carless, jobless, and hitless by the end of this one.
And Leon responding 23-4 that time through.
Lee Martin has no remorse at all. There's no room for friends in our seat.
There's a big smile on his face. Got time, Leon, to reset.
So,
2 more laps just remaining.
Yeah, it's all about Alex Jones really, so he's got 28-1. Alex, literally your career starts now. He's over. So here we go. Alex Jones, you've got 2 to do it, otherwise you are no longer our supporting team driver. And you will be having to race with Tony Duncan with Serpent. In the keyhole section, it looks a little edgy. With the pro-line doubles makes a right, gets that nice. So in the carousel section, so here comes Alex. Making a left, he's going to feed it onto it. So that's lap 1 done. What's that one?
24-3.
Yeah, he's not even buying a ticket, is he?
Go back hill with a new fastest lap of the
So, Alex, if you can do a 21-2 a la Robival, you will keep your drive. This looks good though, this looks good. A bit wide there, catches the double side, right.
Pretty keep going. His car's 8 and 7 finish.
Here he goes, he's got to got this, he's got to got it. It's good, but it's not good enough. So,
2 and 3 till finish.
yeah,
Freddie
so
Russell.
Colin Wheeler goes top of the pile, Will Venables, Josh Hardwick, Matthew Williams, Freddie Russell, you are safe. Daniel Town, Leon Morrell, you are safe. Alex Johns, I would try and negotiate a drive up there with Greg Hill.
Toby might have it. Toby Trudy might have another deal going.
Yeah, it's alright, I can take people with me. I've got 2 cars. And Alex Johns, one of my Tobys, has got your name written all over it.
But I won't get 1 free.
Cheaper to run.
Took another lap back when you break it.
Well, I can get parts from any good retail shop.
You better get that discount.
I could have done.
That's Jeffrey.
That's Jeff out.
So coming in on 1 minute 40. Remember, once the marshals are on points, the track is clear. We'll let you have 1 warm-up lap. So practice heat number 4 going on track. Okay, you may now go for your 1 warm-up lap, please, drivers. 1 warm-up lap only. And then if your coach is doing set your grid for us on the front.
So, at the end of all of that, your orders for round number 3 is going to be Wheeling, Venables, Hardwick, Williams, Russell, Town, Morrell, Johns and Hill. And as we say, 1 more lap, guys. So, take time, get used to the track, and then come out swinging. Just happen here. No, that's the lesson to start the day. I'm very lucky to move there. So you start on it, Patterson, McCloskey, Lewis, Holdsworth, Paneganis, Steele, Whittle and Webb.
Okay, drivers, those numbers called, please. So the left of the grid is up and counting. Going for Dana on with 2. Non-start of the Dana at the moment. So Chris Patterson 23.77 last time through. Derek McCluskey 23.9. Nicholas Gladys 24.1. Dimitri 24.0. See what these guys can back it up with.
At the moment, all round number 2, your fastest man is Colin Whelan on 46.02. Well, as I say, the numbers different, it's just your start order for round number 1. So, Whelan bet was 4 different Williams at the top last time. Chris Patterson backs on the 23.6 with a 23.7. That's what I like you, Chris. So, 47.3 for you at the moment off 2. Dimitri goes top of the pile on a 46.9. Scratch that. Josh Holdsworth goes top on a 46.8. So, all changing here. These guys starting 20 consistent, 23.4s, 23.5s. We have seen 21.2s, I believe, for Rothop in round 1. A lot to 21.5s from the chasing pack. So we're trying to feel good, Nick. Conversation with a couple of top guys said he feel very similar to yesterday. Perhaps a little more forward drive. So real conversation on M3s or M4s. General gist is M3s are quicker, but harder to run. M4s a little bit easier. But times seem to be panning out quite similar. Josh Holdsworth stays top 46.8 for Josh. Dimitri 47.0. Chris Patterson 47.3. Nicholas 48 flat. Luke Holdsworth 48 flat. And Boston 48.4. As I say that, Nicholas goes top of the pile, 46.78. Gets a little bit sideways. Almost calls the man with no drive into action. And there we go, he's over the pole lines or making a right in front of Leon Morales in the parallel sort of section. And he's going to wrap up lap number 6. Gets a little bit sideways, those are the Koski's over for him. So you guys know that this is only practice. You are looking for your best 2 laps. And as I say that, Chris Patterson goes to the top of the tree. And he lays down a couple of low 23, so Chris 46.4 now for you. It's putting you at the front. So here comes the blue KF2 through the centre section. Right and left, he's going to go left in front of me. And we'll wrap up 7 to start 8. And there we go, the 23.1. So you're back on the 23.2 earlier. So 46.4 for Chris, Josh Holdsworth 46.7, Nicholas 47.8, Dimitri 47, scratch that, Dimitri goes 46.5. Luke Holdsworth goes to the top of the tree with 2.22s. So 22.68, 22.98. So Luke Holdsworth jumps straight to the top and takes half a second. Chris Patterson over the fastest 2. So Holdsworth 45.7, Patterson 46.4, Dimitri 46.5, Josh Holdsworth 46.6. And with a minute 30 to go. The car to watch is Luke Holdsworth, so car number 3. Let's see if we can pick him up on track. Jeff Steele goes long over the junctions. Any one of these guys with cars, probably at the back somewhere off them. Yeah, so there he goes, makes the left down the right. So over the pro line double. And he's going to get behind Nicholas. So at the moment, Luke is quickest. And this looks like they're going pretty decent lap. A little bit of understeer onto the straight, but can speed nicer, feeds in down on the end of the straight. Makes a right, he's going to go away over the single over the jump. There he goes, nicely over the double section. Catches Nicholas up to fracture. So Nicholas stay that way. Thank you, Nicholas. And Luke Holdsworth, yeah, 45.67, 23.3, 23.1 we've seen so far from him. And that brings it down again, 23.2. Scratch that, 22.61. So that was your best lap in traffic, Luke. So you back that up with number 22. Going to put you in pretty good nick as we go to your final 38 seconds. So nicely through that section. Over the pole line doubles, makes a right. Gets on 2 wheels, but carries the speed into the corner of the carousel. makes a left. We're going to go down under steer, but feeds it onto the straight. That's nice and tight on exit. And that brings it down again to 23.2 to match with his 22.65. So the moment Holdsworth, Patterson, Josh Holdsworth, Dimitri, Nicholas, Derek and Jeff is going to be your start order. We've got 14 to go, so whatever you do on this one, you've got one more to pair it with, and then you are done and dusted as I hand you over to Moss. The national windy.
Yeah, no, not that windy.
And that brought a whole new meaning to it, windy dash. So Dusty, round of 4, Luke Holdsworth will lead you guys off. Patterson will go off second, followed by Josh Holdsworth, Dimitri, Nicholas, Mikowski, Steele, and then the rest of you will look far down the order. So practice number 5 is about to be underway. And as I keep saying, round 1 means nothing in terms of practice. This is where you decide where you guys start in this one. And you get one more lap, guys. So off you go. Just the one though, please.
Be careful please, Mark will be making our way to the point. There's one more lap. And cars on the grid. And Andy Hickson will be sorting the grid out for you all.
So the drivers in number 5, Billy Fletcher, Owen White, Lind, Crompton, Bowler, Birch, Shafferman and Klopp.
I've been here.
Can you get yellow?
Alright.
Still broken.
A little bit.
Yeah.
Started again.
Zeke.
It's alright.
Okay, so 1 minute to start.
Advertising.
Does it go back? Yeah. It's good enough that what you said earlier.
Just hold on to the camera. Next level, I'll see you.
Okay, Marshals 8 and 9. Can you swap over for us please? Marshals 8 and 9. Number 8 please. Thank you.
So we're going to be advertising for next level RC from Ben Johnson. And Billy Fletcher going to lead you off. You missed it, didn't you, Bob? It's pretty great, guys.
Okay, drivers, as your numbers call please.
Oh! Question me. So off we go for 8 number 5 and Billy Fletcher, a little 2 keys to start his practice run. Well, doesn't matter, this looks pretty good. So let these guys settle down for 1. As I said, I think I mentioned earlier on, Billy Fletcher had a good weekend last weekend in the Park National, over the top 40s, I think he's more than happy with. And he's looked pretty good in practice as well, so this looks quite nice. Makes the left go through the keyhole section. He's going to go away and pro line double, making a ride past Richie Coates. As we keep saying, you guys stay off each other, you're looking for 2 good laps, that's all. So no need to race, no need to do pilot run. If you are in the pack, sit back, let these guys go, and figure out how to go on 2 strong laps for yourself.
Okay, those drivers, you change marshal points 8 and 9, just stay on there for the rest of the day for us please. Thank you.
So Paul Crompton was quickest after 2, a couple of 23 flats for him.
That's alright.
The moment still Crompton at the top for William White.
But the problem was, he spilled some paint on it, then had to back it and wipe it. It just looks shit, mate. No matter what you say, it just looks shit. So anyway, I'll start talking about the merits of Patrick Hoffer's expertly painted body shell. We'll talk about the fact that Marcus Lind is now quickest, followed by Paul Proctor, William White, Martin Owen and Matthew. Billy Fletcher, we need to see a bit more from you, I think. That's not going to help you going sideways. So there you go. And the moment you need to step up a little bit. Marcus Lind is the orange and red checkered B5, I think, we down the straight, making left and right, chasing Martin Owen. He is quickest at the moment. None of you guys as quick as been called with the previous heat, but that doesn't matter. You are racing each other in this heat, you are not racing anybody else.
Okay, so Simon's each been asked to race control, please.
And it's all about where you guys can start off. It's a profit show. But you know, when you have the on, you'll say that. So, we have to go. William White is your biggest man, 45-1, Marcus Lind, 45-7. Paul Proctor, 45-8, Brett Birch, 45-8, good to see you, Brett Martin Owen, 46-2, Fletcher, 46-2, Matthew, 46-2. So, William White is doing a good job of building off number 5 in round 1 qualifying. Well, that's Marcus Lind, Paul Proctor, and Brett Birch are looking your most likely to do damage as Paul Proctor makes a few mistakes. So, start your lap now, Paul. We've got a minute to go. And then we've still got time to put 2 more in at the moment. But William White out there, quickest lap 22.62. It's the fastest you see. No, so 22.2. So Marcus Lind on 22.2. So put this one nicely. I think this will put you top of the pile if there are no mistakes on this one. So he does Marcus. Makes a left over the line, double, so it's pretty good. Goes wide, loses a little bit. So he's compromised through the carousel section, makes a left onto the straight. That'll put you second still, so 22.9 for Marcus and back on 22.2. It's a shame, just a little bit compromised by the traffic. But William White, Marcus Lind, Brett Birch, Martin Owen, Compton, Fletcher, Matthew, Conor and Chris Clark will be your start order at the moment. As it just starts to brighten up a fraction here at Robinhood. It's practically short weather in England. The beauty of this early is I don't have to listen to you while holding the microphone either.
Okay, drivers, finish as you are called, please. Everyone keep going at the moment.
But you surprised me, Rob. I didn't think you could go that quick at your age.
Or please use the pull-off area.
You don't even have to make me sometimes you start for a week. Character.
Chris Clark, keep going.
I actually shot it halfway through. I didn't lose right on time, but it's not look right for staffing.
So scores 2 and 3 to finish.
Oh, here we go. Look at here we go. At my age, I can't move the time far enough anyway now to lose the
Always end up on top on school right there, mate.
Did you just use the word finesse?
And 2 and 11.
Can't be why I smashed her into the east So he's back, it's done and dusted. And we've got a bit of discussion about the fact that the best drivers rise to the top on two-wheel drive play. And I've never heard the word finesse and Ellie Scatman say the same sentence. And that was out of the mouth of Neil Pratt. I don't know. One more lap, guys. You get one more lap, off you go.
Okay, just to let everyone know, it is combinated.
And obviously, Kevin and Jemison, you don't need to race down straight together. So you
Be
heat.
careful, please, Marshall, getting to the point, so please be careful when you warm up.
Jemison, Hoffer, Honeyball, Adachi, Spencer, Smith, Downs, Hunt, Pardo and Streeter.
Okay, just an announcement for all of you. One from that last race did actually freak off the line. In the rule book, it is actually a penalty, so I'm not doing it at the minute. But when you get into the qualifying mode, you will be awarded a 10-second penalty if your car moves off that line. We are under the Euros and EFRA rules, so please make sure the car is in position and not move off the line.
On the front row.
Once we enter the start procedure.
Well, technically it's on the front row.
So start order, Jemison, Hopper, Honigal, Adachi, Spencer, Smith, Dells, Montano and Streeter. This is the first heat where we saw some kind of top 10 potential. I think certainly Jemison, Hopper, Honigal and Adachi will be hoping to do some damage toward the top end. So last time we saw 21-2 from Ron Falk was the quickest of the round. At the moment William White sits top of that tree on 45.06 off 2. And I expect this to drop down to 43s. I will fall 30 on the clock.
So dropping on 10 seconds to the start, drivers.
I'll announce it to them as well.
So guys, your number's called, and do not move off the line until your number is called.
It's getting worse. So James Streeter pushes us round as he did doing round 1. We are starting to get to business then with control practice round 2 being at the 2-wheel drive Euro Global.
All encountered.
The beautifully prepared Robinhood truck is holding it well. Let's see what these guys do for us. So 22-2 for Hopper. And he was quick last time, as was Gero, as was Hupo. Shin a little bit slower, but these four certainly will be looking to make a dent in the top 10 overall. And yeah, Hopper, Honigal, Jameson, Spencer, Dowles and High off 1. And Hopper was a little bit deep on that left hand, so lose a little bit of time. And then Jameson 44-4, Hopper 44-1. That's the Hupo trigger it, 44-2 for Hupo. And they've just started to pull away a little bit from Shin. So 21.98 for Hopper. He is quickest out there, driving the white car. So back to Joe. As you see, these guys know it's all about 2 laps. So here comes Hopper. Looks like another strong one for him. Yeah, 21.55 for Patrick Hopper. So he is on the pace on 21.55. And that's going to be white and definitely painted pink coloured car. Making a left through the keyhole section. Over the pro line double. So here he goes in and throw it now on the brakes, turns right, goes through the carousel section. Nice little jump and holds from good momentum on that right hander. So this looks to improve as well. 21.78, Brad called it 21.7. So Patrick Hopper 43.3 at the moment. And that is quick. So Patrick Hopper and running Ben Jemison 44.4. So it's actually 44.3. Hupo 44.2. And you guys are setting the pace. Chris Dowell jumps in there at 45.2. So Hopper looks pretty good. Actually under 21 around, I think 22.01, so there and thereabouts. Shino 22.1, needs to start the bit of damage. Ben Jemison 22.7. John Spencer 22.8. And at the moment, Hopper, Honigal, Adachi and Jemison would be your start order.
Two times spots in 21.7 size, so what's this lap? The bigger one to back it up.
So 21.7 for Hupo, let's try and catch him. He's there making a right, he's got behind Shin. Nice jump through the power section for Hupo, goes left, feeds it onto the straight. 21.8 for Hupo, so yeah, 43.52 for Honigal, who is just behind Hopper off your fastest 2, but Hopper hasn't matched the pace of the previous 5. But at the moment, it's good enough to lead us off. Shin is actually 44.1, Ben Jemison 44.4, Downs 45.2. And Jemison and Streeter coming together. So Shin on 2 wheels. This looks like another decent one for Hupo. 22.1 for Hupo, 22.1 for Shin. Hopper. Haven't seen anything like the 21.55 Patrick saw on that 3, so Patrick's in a bit of free space now. And he needs to try and pick it up a little bit. So Hupo got past Shin. And at the moment, John Spencer will go off 5th. So Hopper, Honigal, Adachi, Jemison and Spencer. Hunter, Dells, Harlow, Smith and Streeter. And then goes Jemison. Patrick Hopper still out there with 43.3. Shin jumps up on 44.1. So Adachi scoring at 22.08 as his best lap. And so it's a little better for Patrick. So pretty solid run here. 21.96 for Hopper. Still looking at 21.5. Repo, 43.5. Shin, 44.2. John Spencer, 44.3. Gemmo, 44.5. So Spencer goes into the top 4 spots. Patrick goes past Julian. Thank you, Patrick. He goes Repo, the field section. Shin on 2 wheels after the double. It was sped a little bit sideways. And it looks like they're already getting their work done pretty early on. Shin for third. Hopper and Honeywell pretty settled at the top. Here goes Hopper over the first double, and Blonde over the second. Makes a left through the goal section away from the line doubles. Honeywell does the same. So about 4 seconds to let these guys on track. And Hugo goes to the top of the tree now with a 43.3. And that's a 43.32. 43.33 for Hopper. And Hugo is 1 second quicker. Over number 2. Last time by 21.95 for Hugo. Heads with 21.6. At the moment, Honeywell, Hopper, Dr. Spencer and Jemison will be your start order with 30 to go. So who's scoring laps here? 21.9 from Honeywell, 21.9 from Adaptive, 21.8 from Hopper. So all you guys got a chance of putting a good second lap together. Jemison 22s at the moment, so nothing from him. I'm told Hopper's over, so he'll be paying anything without the 14 on the clock. Gemmo's over. Honeywell's crash. Yeah, you guys are going to be pretty much done, I reckon. So, Honeywell, Hopper, Adaptive, Spencer, Jemison, Hunt, Downs, Parlow, Smith and Streeter. It's your final 4 over to Big Mus.
That one crack.
No one can go into the score. No one has finished. And keep going.
Shane's getting quicker.
Hey?
Shane a bit quicker. 43.6.
8 and 10 keep going.
Yeah.
So we're on 2, 8 and 10. Shin, John and Terry.
Just because you like to get
So Terry Streeter, here he goes.
So, done and dusted for heat number 6, and your start order will be Honeywell, Hopper, Adachi, Spencer, Jemison, Hunt, Dowles, Parno, Smith and Streeter. Hugo Honeywell sets the pace with a 43.32, Hopper 43.33, Shinaduchi Adachi, you are 43.6, Bennett 44.3, Gemmo 44.4. As we go into heat number 7, round number 1.
So marshals on the points. You guys line the cars up on the start line, please. No lapses yet. Cars on the start line. Once marshals are in a safe position, we will allow you to do the lap. At least on the line for now. Plenty of time. The marshals on position with 5 jackets. So 1:30 counting down.
Because I'm not going there.
You might be able to go back. 6 weeks.
6 weeks.
Okay, drivers, one more lap, please. Off you go.
Yeah, and to be fair, I have to stuff properly just in case I need it. So, just the one. Kevin thinks his car's out of value, doesn't even want one. Come on, Kev. You're going to get better. I think it's not national. Those of you who don't know, Kevin Lee got the weeks going by 3. And with a 27 to make the team 8. You are always happy with that sort of performance, especially when your 3 is in round 1.
So 40 seconds to the start. You guys get yourselves focused back in the groove. And then the next one they go up. 30 seconds to win.
I'm just thinking who needs one. Just so they can really piss you off. Give one to go. You've got one. You've got one? No. You've got that? Yeah, I thought I'd give one. Yeah. I'll get another one anyway. We think they're going to need some. Okay. Yeah. Is that something we sort of thinking?
Yeah, I've spoke to somebody wants to.
So the Martin going to lead them off. As your numbers call, please, drivers.
So off we go, heat number 7.
So all the way counting.
Second one of control practice.
Charlie Martin 21-7. Straight out of the box.
So let's let these guys settle down. Martin opens with 4-1-10 in round 1, 21-7, 21-9 for Newman. 22 flat from Norfolk, so we have seen 21-2, but we didn't see it from Martin. So here he comes making a left and a right. BJ onto the straight. This looks pretty good as well. So 21-9, 21-7, Norfolk, 21-5, and Stafford 21-9, Ryan 22 flat. And the moment we've gone into 21-5, 21-4 per minute. So it looks like Norfolk's made a mistake, so Ellis is fine on track. And these guys know better than anybody. It's all about those 2 laps. This will give you a start order for round 1. And the word being thrown around again for Ellis Stafford is finesse. I would pair it with butcher, tyrant, uncompromising, frustrating. So, Honeywell, Hoffer and Dacio, your quick is 3. Let these guys settle down. Apologies, I'll let you. That was a 22-2, so we're still on pace with you.
Fastest lap was run up all sides, 21.5.
So he's going to be looking for a way past Ellis in a little while. So Martin 21-7, I've seen the 21-7 from Newman, so Boyer jumps up with 21-8 at the moment. So Runabout 43-6, Martin 42-7, Daniel Koppelman 43-7, so Boyer 43-9, Newman 44-1, Stafford 44-1, the V-Get Warrior 44-4, and Doherty 44-5. So 21-7, 21-5 for Ellis this time, Ellis. So joking aside, put something... No. So, Benny facing that corner, 21-5 to Stafford, Lee Martin, around the 21-7, 22 flat mark, I would say. Here goes Lee, a little bit wide onto the straight, and going to try and carry a little more speed, but only good enough for 22-2. So at the moment, we've got Honeywell at the fastest over 2, and we're going to start waiting these guys from down. So Ellis was scoring a 21-5, he's not done anything with that though. Your Newman 22-1, 21-74 paired with that. So Runabout Martin, Stafford, Newman, Kovacs, Savoy, Reinhard, Lee and Doherty at the moment. None of you guys affecting Honeywell, Hoffer and Dachi. It's a mistake there. So Runabout's going to have to start his quest again. Here goes Reinhard, there goes Newman, Stafford, Savoy, Runabout and Kovacs. 28 from Reinhard. So Mark, if you compare something with this will move you up the order. And you'll need it, 44 flat. So Mark Ryan on the car to watch. Here we go, car number 5. Over the 5 doubles. Swings it nicely to the right hand. A little bit on 2 wheels, which will compromise into the carousel. Yeah, it's got a little bit wayward. So Mark pulls out the way, drops in behind your new, and he goes back in another 2. But nobody really doing any damage here. So for Honeywell, 43-3. Hoffer 43-3 and Adachi 43-6 are not being headed yet. Runabout 43-7. Martin 43-7. Stafford 43-7, Newman 43-7, Kovacs 43-7, Savoy 43-9, Mark Ryan on 44 flat. And absolutely nothing to separate this heat. So Megan Ellis, Megan Savoy, here comes Ryan on Kovacs, and Runabout heavily on the pro line doubles. Being chased by Miguel Mateus. There goes Lee Martin, a little bit wide. Now he looks like he's got a tyre off. And your Newman goes from the pile, 21-74, 21-78 for York. And he's driving the circuit, going through the centre section now, coming past me. This looks like another strong lap for York. 22-1. So Newman third on a 43-6 for top of the heat at the moment. Whereas Savoy goes second, Runabout to the top of the pile though. 20. What's he done? David Runabout. 21-5 you're scoring this time, David. So one more of those. He's going to put you top of the pile. And he's up behind Daniel Koppelman. Our young racer over from Sweden. Losing a little bit of time. So that's a shame. What though? Runabout, Newman, Savoy, Martin, Stafford, Koppelman, Reinhard and Lee will be your start order. And you guys have 37 on the clock, so this one and 2 more. You guys need to. There goes Lee Martin, here comes McGowan, there goes Doherty. Here comes York. And 21-65 for Lee. So Lee back up with something quick here, and this will move you to the top of the tree. I reckon Runabout 43-4, Newman 43-6. Guys out there carrying the lap, York 21-9, Lee 21-6. Runabout carrying the 21-4 at the moment. Here comes Martin.
Ellis Stafford 0.2 quick lap time.
Yeah, so Ellis Stafford up to second. Lee Martin goes top of the pile on a 43-3. Runabout 43-4. Stafford 43-5. Newman 43-6. Savoy 43-3. So Savoy goes top of the pile with 3 on the clock. Lee Martin will be second. And we've got guys out there. Savoy carrying the 21-4. Lee carrying the 21-7.
2 racing T-Core drivers.
21-4. Lee 21-6. That's Kev Lee. And it's all going to change if you guys trigger the loop.
Chris Dowsey keep going.
So Ellis Stafford wraps up with a nice strong one. So let these guys filter through. And we're waiting for Kevin Lee and Chris Dougherty. Kevin Lee was on a good lap. Looks like it's gone away. So where's Dougherty?
Christopher, this side.
Yeah, I've seen. So, done and dusted. Your start order for practice number 7. Renault Savoy 42.95 with a pair of 21.5s going top of the pile. Ellie Stafford will go second. Lee Martin, David Rothbald, Kevin Lee, your new and Daniel Coppin, Mark Reinhardt, Chris Dougherty and Mikhail Mateus. Your overall, for the guys who are interested, Savoy, Stafford, Honicle, Hoffman, Martin, Rothbald, Lee, Newman, Edachi and Kopovic. Renault Savoy, Stout with a couple of 21.5s, puts him top of the pile. And it was very, very close. Ellie Stafford, yeah, a bit of finesse there, Alice, I like that. Looking pretty strong. And Neil Pratt, Tom Cockrell, Martin Bayer will set about chasing the 42.95 from Renault Savoy.
Okay, just get all marshals on points. Just remind everybody, you need to get your cars through scrutineering before going onto the track. That's all cars. Okay, so one warm up for these drivers. One up only and then onto the line.
So it was all change in the final 30 last time. Ellie Stafford must be happy, 43.2. Absolutely in the mix. Yes, so. Yeah? Finesse, smooth, pure. So Savoy though, 3 tenths clear of Stafford, who is 10th clear of Honigle, and Hopper Lee Marty 43.3. Rothbard 43.4, Kevin Lee 43.5, bit of pace for you, Kev. Your Newman 43.6, Shino 43.6, Daniel Coppett 43.7, and the V-neck Teddy Bear 11th, and 44 flat.
Seeing the start order there. So start order is 110, 110, 8, 2, 3, 6, 7, 9. The score, please.
So
all and counting.
Michael Olowski pushed us around, Neil Craig dragged us around, and this looks much better for Neil on an opener. Yeah, we did 21.91 for Craig, so we went out a little slow last time. We might get the track a little bit down from James Henwell Irrigation Systems. Yeah, gets a little bit sideways, spins around. So Tom Cockrell, Martin Bayer, Peter Finnish, Craig Collison, Richard Lowe, Olowski, Williams, Crocker, and Van Halman in field 1. And Rio Savoya is top at the moment on a 42.9. So we see 29, Richard Lowe 22.2. That's good. Martin Bayer 21.7. So base score is 21.7 at the moment. And we see 21.5, 21.4 puts him top of the pile. So Martin 21.7, 21.3 will put you somewhere near. So here goes Martin, only pro line doubles makes it right. Nicely through the carousel section. And this looks like a pretty good lap. So Bayer's going to jump to the top here. Yeah, 22.0, 21.7 at the for Bayer. Richard Lowe 22.4, 22.3 for Olowski. Not yet for you so far, 22.7. Let's wait for Neil Craig. So Neil currently 22.1, Bayer gets the sideways to make some mistakes. Let's see if we can pick up Craig on track. Here he comes. So over the first double, a little bit left, and then he's going to come a little bit high. Nicely through the straight line, that's a much better line as the pro line doubles. Swings in, makes the right, jumps out of the carousel section, but a little shorter, but carries more speed down the hill. And this looks like a better lap from Neil Craig. That's more like it, Neil. 21.48 to keep out of the 21.7, so Craig up to third. And Neil knows he's carrying 21.48, so Neil, anything 25, 21.5 or below will put you quicker than the Savoy's time in the previous heat. And this looks good as well, so Neil jumps a little shorter from there and just carry more line speed. Left onto the straight, this looks good as well. Yeah, 21.8 for Craig, so 43.2 off 2 for Neil. Richard Lowe, 22.3, 21.87. Top Cockrell, locked to 22.2 for Utah. At the moment, only Cragg affecting top 10 on 2 laps. Neil's into traffic, so Leslie will know what to do when he gets there, and it looks like another solid one for Neil. Yeah, 21.64 for Neil, so this will be his second attempt at being fastest practice. That lap time's in the ballpark for Savoia. And he's nicely over the first double, airs out the second one and carries full speed through the field section. A little bit wide, but holds it back over the pro line doubles, nicely into the hairpin. And he goes inside traffic, loses a little bit on the entrance, but shouldn't drop too much. Yeah, 21.8 for Cragg, so still 43.2 predicted for Neil. Martin Bayer, you are second on a 43.8, scratch that. Richard Lowe, you are second, 43.7. Peter finished 44 flat, Cockrell 44.5, Collington goes 43.3. So Cragg, Lowe, Bayer, finished Collington, Cockrell, Cocker, Williams and Orlowski at the moment. McCall's best 22.26, so a little work to do there for KF2. Matthew does not look happy at that one. And Cockrell goes down the outside, so let's look at Neil Cragg, 21.8 last time, Neil. Still third on the overall rankings, but pretty comfortable at the top of this one. Richard Lowe is about half a second and he is over 2. Obviously Neil and Richard racing together every time at Nationals. Let's see what that one is with Cragg. 21.9, so still 43.2 predicted, so at the moment the boys' time is 3/10 clear of the chasing pack. Stafford is at second, and they're looking pretty solid there. Richard Lowe 43.7, Martin Bayer 43.8, Hitchy 44 flat. Greg Williams 44.3, Collington 44.4, Cockrell, you've got some work to do, 44.5 for you. Neil Cragg 22.03 last time, Lowe 22.1. So only Martin Bayer carrying this for 22 seconds lap forward with 44 on the clock. So you guys, you've got 3 to go, this and 2 more if you're going to do something. And at the moment, eyes on Cragg, Lowe, Collington, Bayer, Cockrell, Williams, Cocker, Van Halen, Orlowski. It looks like we lost finish. Orlowski over again. So Neil Cragg, here we go. 21.57 for Neil. This needs to be a good one. And Cragg can go over the top of the corner here. So here we go. Over the pro line doubles, makes a right nicely into that hairpin. A little bit of speed loss, but carries something nice down the hill. And he's going to stay nice and tight, push it down the straight. 21.73. So Cragg still in the mix at 43.2. Martin Bayer up to 43.5 with a 22.01 and 21.71 Martin you're carrying. And we're in to close down, so chances are this or one more.
Everyone keep going to your numbers gone.
Neil Cragg off the hill. Won't get to Greg Williams. Yeah, it is. 21.6 for Cragg, so lots of 21.6s for Neil. And I think you should be pretty happy at 5 minute pace there, Neil. So there's Collington, very good. Orlowski and Williams. So at the end of heat number 8, and we are done with practice control at the end of two-wheel drive as well. So your start order for heat 8 will be Cragg, Bayer, Lowe, Hinnish, Williams, Cockrell, Collington, Cocker, Orlowski and Van Helmond. Your top 10 of 2 laps of 2 rounds of control CD practice is Savoia, Stafford, Cragg, Honigal, Hoffer, Martin, Ronafalk, Bayer, Kevin Lee, John Noonan and Shinaduchi Adachi.
Okay, 3.5 minutes to the next race. 3.5 minutes.
Moz, you want to do a couple? I get a drink. You guys do 1 and 2 while I get a drink. You want to go see the coach with a grab on or some money or just tell us? Is that alright?
So have you valid race control, please?
Yeah, get back. And, sorry, the rear end is fine. How long until,
So 2 minutes to the side. Marshall's getting into points, please. Hide his jackets on. Pass to the line and then leave them on the line until we tell you. Just cars on the line for now, please. So it's got 1 minute 45 to go. So marshals are in position. Okay, drivers, one warm-up lap please. One warm-up lap only, and then cars back on the grid. So 1 minute 15 to the start. Remember guys, 1 lap only, cars on the grid, no one coming past that start line. And rather than driving the wrong way on the track, just take a cut through please and get back on. Around towards 30 seconds drivers, this will be the start order coming up. And the rule, as always, no one going around the track the wrong way at any time. Okay drivers, action on the score please. Here we go. So everyone is awake and counting. So these guys get settled into it and give us some ideas on lap time. So Mark 4-0, first out. So 24.5 and James Burgess 23.9, quickest in the seat so far. So James Burgess 23.9, see if we can back it up with this time that's on number 6. So he's on the line. 24.6. So go 1 minute for the race drivers. So Mark Brunel 28 plus time Craig. So Nick Van Helm 24.3. So you guys need 1 more lap to back it up and a bit too consecutive. That's flat, continue. What you can do 1, see if you can manage to get 2 together. So Daniel Ferguson 24.9. James Burgess 24.6. Just as you guys on the roster, after qualifying though now, so you need more than 2 consecutive laps. needs 5 minutes consistent driving. So, Dominic Van Helmen, top for the pile, isn't it? James Burgess, Daniel Thurston, Mark Podium, Tim Fink. I've got 2 minutes to go, drivers. So, car number 3, Dominic is the leader, just under 1 second clear. So, 23.6, Dominic fastest lap, just on 23.7. And his lead is 2 seconds over the rest of the field.
No way. So into the final 1 minute, Dominic Van Helmen, James Burgess, Mark Colonial, top 3. These 2 will be getting themselves ready. And remember, make sure you've all been through scrutineering before going on the track. So from Dominic, so James Burgess now taking the lead from Mark Colonial. And the third is not the third. Dominic down to 4. Mark Colonial keep going. Everyone keep going. No one has finished it yet. Hayden keep going. As your number's called, no one has finished. There's a clock area for each car there. Can you get there? So 3 and 7 till finish. This way for Hayden, car number 7. Almost there. There we go. Well done, Hayden.
Tom. Yeah. He was when he gets it over in the field. I don't know. I think he was one way, didn't it?
Okay, marshals are just about in position, so cars round to the line, drivers. And do your 1 warm-up lap, please. So straight round for your warm-up lap. No stopping on the line needed. Straight round, please. 1 warm-up lap. Off you go. And once you've done your 1 warm-up lap, line them up, please. On the line, with your nose you're using now. Mr. Coates and Thornwell, you can sort the grid for us, please. Now 30 seconds, drivers. Here comes the start order. Okay, clear the grid please. So as your numbers called, please drivers.
Oh, CQ.
So 1 minute to the race. Matthew Meany, race leader, from Richard Miller, Mike Clark, Joe Renton and Russell Gardner. Lap time wise, looking at Mike Clark on a 23.5, Richard Miller 23.8, Joe Renton 23.9. Okay, just to remind you, I think most of you are aware, common courtesy to the rest of your fellow drivers, when you're racing, please do not walk away or leave the rostrum while the race is in progress. Until the produce scores race over, then you may leave the rostrum, not until later. So Mike Parker found the sixth leader by 3 seconds from Matthew Mee, James Collins, Richard Miller, Joe Renton. So fastest lap still in there for Mike Parker on a 23.5. Richard Miller 23.8. Matthew Mee 23.9. Joe Renton 23.9. And then the final 2 race drivers. So 3. Got yourselves ready please. And the 3 through to near it. So 1 minute 30 remaining, Mike Parker still leading, 7 seconds clear now for Matthew Mee. James Collins, Richard Miller and Joe Renton still the top 5. And Matthew Mee, the fastest lap in the seat, 23.4 last time through. So time closing on the lead of Mike Parker. So check lap this time through, Mike Parker is running 23.6. Robin Charles at the faster cars through. 24 to Matthew, so Mike Parker pulled out another half a second, the gap is 7 seconds now at the sharp end. So Mike Parker 30 seconds to go, smile on his face as he goes down the straight once again. He leads 7 seconds over the rest of the field. He's going at Matthew Mead. Takes 1.5 seconds out of Mike's lead. So 5.5 seconds with 10 seconds remaining on the clock should be enough.
So listen up drivers, keep racing until you get called. You are approaching your finishing times. So we'll keep going till you're called. So 4:09 finish, so one else keep going. Third going on car 2, there he goes, race over riders. So remember, cars onto the line, no wall laps as yet, cars onto the line, and marshals on points please. Okay, so one warm-up please, you may now do drivers. Warm-up only please. After we'll have your jackets on. So I need number 8 marshal please. Jorgen. From last race. There he is, waiting for it. Thank you. We are 30 seconds drivers, listening for the start order. So if you can sort it out the grid.
Freddie and Leon.
Freddie, Leon and Alex.
Leon.
No, Alex, because he got his best player as well.
Oh, and briefings orders. Don't put bars on, get me.
Smaller. I think Mossy could give me a tweet, so I picked up like, what is this?
So go 8 number 4 please.
Size is down to like slightly amused size.
Ripping me off size. Just unhealthy food for me, though.
Only healthy.
Yeah, I went to know yesterday, I said, oh, you're not healthy. Oh, not really. Just maybe like marinated chicken and stuff like that.
Okay. And if this is a high fruit percentage in your kitchen area these days,
There's the high what?
fruit percentage, no longer McDonald's and Popeyes.
Great start, alright, to the point.
So all up and counting. See what these guys can do. So Freddie Russell leading the marathon number 3. So I'm calling Williams on number 4.
So heat number 3 is off and running. And Colin Wheeler leads Freddie Russell by nothing at all, 0.06 at the moment. So as soon as you pick up Freddie, there he is making a left, one of LMR's drivers who survived the duel off the practice. And there he goes, making a left, he's going to go away from the open pole line goals. Colin Wheeler would have let you off because he was quicker through practice. And he continues to lead on a 53.05 at the moment. So 23.2 last time is the best we've seen from Colin in the Marshall in the middle.
Nice. Yeah. What size is the cooler?
Copper.
What's the size?
So 1.5 inches into the race, Colin Williams and Williams Animals. Freddie Russell just started and very well.
So Colin Wheeler leads Josh Hardy by half a second now. William Venables very much. So you guys was absolutely knocking in it. About 2.5 seconds for the first 5. At 33.05 you did some. We're going to see 15 direction later on from the top guys. You know you guys are putting down a pretty good pace. So here comes Colin Wheeler making a left towards the right up 2. There goes Josh Hardwick. And then there's Colin Wall, which I think is Will Venables. Yes, it is. Red Hill at the moment. Naturally Williams going down the straight as well. So we've got about 2.5 down, 2.5 to go. Numerically 4-2-3, 1-8-9, 5-7-6. At the moment, Colin Whelan going number 1, Josh Hardwick going second, Benny Russell going third. So here comes Colin. Colin the fourth, and across from Dirk Closky from Ireland. Goes down there, makes a left, going to make a right, go away from the... I suppose the Hulks is the best way we can call them, making a left over the first double, then kicking over the tabletop. Makes it nice and nose line first, and the DP whole section. So he leads, Josh Hardwick is chasing. He's got 1.5 a second, not available 2.5 in the rear, that is Benny Russell. Around struggling a little bit, Alexander Jones. So the battle down on our guys is very much going Benny Russell's way.
So Colin Whelan, 2 tenths clear of Josh Hardwick at the sharp end. Got to run in fast as fast, 22.8, 22.9.
You shouldn't be allowed to put in the last row, second, first,
1.5 minutes to go. I'll take that while you're munching.
should just be
You want that? Carry on.
Like, yo. Everybody in the 3-1-3,
So it's 4 the second inning, Colin Whelan goes Hardwick. 1 minute to go.
You can be taking everything out of centre far, so...
He moves Moss to finish his kick out, so he's back on with him.
quick.
So into your final 42, cheers Moss. Whelan, Hardy, Venables, Russell, Hill, John, Corral, Tarrant and Williams. And you guys go 1 to 5 at the moment. So Colin Whelan in 1 and 3 to 5. Josh Hardwick is second in the rear still. So this is a good run from Josh, KF2. Makes a left in front of the rush, over the double, and he's going to go over the tabletop nicely. And then I split by, as I say, about a second. Will Venables 2.9 in the rear, Freddie Russell, third, 4 back. And Neil Morrell not showing the pace he had in practice looking at this one. So here comes Josh. Colin Whelan's already out there, looking for the all-red car, there he is, still rocking rear motor. Alright, he's got 7 on the clock, so close down, 4, 2, 1, 3, 9, 5, 7, 6 and 8, and I'll hand you over to Moss.
So, the racing driver until you called, just approaching 5 minutes, as time is Great, keep going. Leon, keep going, Alex, keep going. 4, 2, 1, 6 and 8 finish. So it's waiting on 9, 7 and 5. Number guys, need to use the fourth area, please.
That area. So done and dusted, he number 3 and Colin Williams doesn't go top of the pile on a 33.05. Josh Hardwick, you've got second. William Venables third, Freddie Russell fourth. You guys the only one to do down into the top 10. Greg Hill, better run for you, you've got 6 off that one. Leo Morelli, Doug Jones 9, David Sam 15, and Natalie Williams 16. We go to heel number 4, Luke Holdsworth is going to lead you off. Andrew Webb, Whittle, Patterson, Holdsworth, Fanny English, Brutus, McCoskey and Steele. And Hardy 305.34, step 5, Colin Williams.
Yeah, I think Tips have had a couple of else in that one. Dimitri,
I'm going to be 3 yards, is that right?
Okay, one more back, please. One more back.
come on, Simpson.
So So Dimitri, you should have been through scrutiny and you told me not been through scrutiny. He's saying he has. So we'll do it after the race. After the race, Dimitri, can you go car through scrutiny, please? Cars on the line. And then more laps.
So, as Muzzy said, Luke Holdsworth's going to lead you off. Andy Webb, Damien Whitaker, Chris Patterson, Josh Holdsworth, Dimitri, thanks for telling us how to pronounce that one, Nicholas, Derek and Jeff Steele. And you guys are chasing Colin Whelan 305, Josh Hardwick 306, and Will Venables 307.
Coming on 30 seconds, drivers. Here comes the start order.
It's all on there. He's not racing with
He's watching online.
Isn't he? Good. I like a bit of people bashing. Let's throw out a name and we'll have it as a topic for 5 minutes.
No, they didn't receive the heat.
Okay, the drivers. Let's start. Numbers call, please. So all the way and counting.
So Luke Holdsworth led you off, and he's still leading by the time he gets to speak for the first time. So car number 3, Luke Holdsworth, opens up with a 23.3, which is a pretty good start. I'll let these guys trickle through for 1. Chris Patterson's gone out pretty well. He's already up on Damien Whitaker. And obviously these guys are together on the national tape in the UK. Thank you, Damien, great driving. So Chris Patterson is through. And here comes Luke Holdsworth. So 23.3 out. Let's see what this one is. Yeah, 23.5. So 4 from Dixie for you at the moment, Luke. Won't be long until we see a 14 lap ride, I think. Obviously you guys are all starting to bring your lap times down, chasing Colin Williams, already established 305, so nobody really destroying it at the moment. Top 3 are going, top 3 though, Holdsworth, Steele and Patterson. Holdsworth on a 304, Steele on a 304, and they're separated by, well, not very much, half a second give or take. Patterson's just 3 tenths in arrears. Josh Holdsworth jumps up, he's just 3 tenths in arrears of Luke now. Luke Holdsworth over the jumps. In the middle of the lead 5, split by a second. Nicholas gets involved as well. So the top 5 going first, 3rd, 4th, 6 and 7. Only Hardwick and Whelan surviving the onslaught from heat number 4. And you guys are all starting to punch it just a little bit. Josh Holdsworth is running 3rd. Luke Holdsworth is out his own though. And he goes over the first set humps over the double. And tabletop, taking the left a little bit wide in the keyhole sections. That's going to compromise over the doubles. But not to worry, he's off and running. And it leads about half a second from Nicholas at the moment. So, lossy driver from Greece, I think. Pretty much races every single day, according to his Facebook newsfeed. He is the epitome of practice. So there he goes, it's certainly working. So number 6, Nicholas goes down the train. He takes it up now, 23.1. So the 2 in front, be aware, that's the leader with you. And can't catch numbers on it. So one of them definitely Damien Whittle. I think the other one might be actually Josh. Not too sure. So car number 9. You guys are all running very, very close. So Holdsworth, Nicholas, McCloskey, Patterson, Steele. Very little between all of you. Nicholas is the quickest guy at the moment, so he's behind Whittle. He's getting on the cable, so we can put that can in there. Because I can't look through track, I'm not going to compute, I'm not that clever.
So 2 minutes remaining in this seat.
Cracking, that's huge.
So Luke Holdsworth, 2 seconds clear now from Derek McCluskey, Chris Patterson.
So 22.77 out there from Luke last time. 1.6 clear of McCloskey, as Gus says. And at the moment, only Luke Holdsworth perfecting the time of Colin Whelan. He is going to top of the pile. And you 5 in the centre section, be careful. Do not hurt each other. Or get a little bit close. So Dimitri and Nicholas at the moment, though, it's Luke Holdsworth and Chris Patterson. And the gap is about 1.7. So Luke going 1. Chris Patterson going 2. Colin Whelan and Josh Hardwick hold 3 and 4. At the moment, McCloskey goes 5, Nicholas going 7, which means that Will Venables will hold 6 with 1:25 to go. And our lead of 22.75 last time, so Luke is out on his own. Nice steady clean run here as Luke. goes long over the tabletop, makes the left move PR section a little bit sideways, but he's got what, 1:10 to go. Looks like he could have a pretty traffic-free run. Makes a mistake though, gets away with it, so Luke just needs to settle down. It's going to cost him a couple of seconds, I would say. And the moment that's going to drop him back into a 3:03 potential. Chris Patterson, 23.94 last time. David Koski chasing about 6.5 in arrears. And at the moment, yeah, Luke leads by 1 second from Chris. So numerically, with 44 on the clock, 3:15, 6, 4, 8, 9, 2, obviously 7 hasn't started. Lots of 23s coming in. Only the odd 22, which is in Coldworth. And he's still going on by only half a second. It's like Colin Whelan's time now. So Luke out on his own over the first set of doubles. Still goes long on the second set. He's then looking for a couple of good laps. As the rest of the heat streams itself down the straight with 24 on the clock. Chris Patterson now just 200ths in arrears of Luke, so Chris driving the KF2 through the carousel section. Nicely down the hill and holding a good line around the left. There he goes, down the straight. So you guys with 11 on the clock are split by just half a second in Luke Caldwell's favour. David McCloskey going 5th, Luke Caldwell and Patterson going 1 and 2. And then we have Steele, Blues and Paddy Hayes going 8, 9 and 10 with nothing on the clock. So over to Moss.
So, you racing drivers? 3, you got to finish.
We've been waiting. Lazy, that's beautiful, the line off.
So there we go, heat number 4, and Dusty, and Luke Caldwell does Nico. Top of the pile on a 3:03. Chris Patterson, you've gone second on a 3:04. Colin Whelan, you hold third. Josh Hardwick, you hold 4 still at the moment. McCloskey's gone 5, William Venable 6, Freddie Russell 7, Jess Steele 8, Dimitri 9, and Josh Holdsworth 10. As we go on to heat number 5 of round number 1. Here on 2 drive yours walk at Robinhood Raceway.
So, cars on the line, please. No laps, cars on the line. So, it does get marshals in position, it's safe. All marshals on points, please. So, Dimitri, you did go through scrutiny, so apologies for that. Someone didn't mark it down. So, we've got marshals in position, please. Hybrid jackets on. Okay, drivers, 1 lap please. Off you go. Nice and steady, 1 lap only. So on the line please this time round. Damo and Coatsy, you can sort the grid for me please. Now 1 minute. So 1 minute drivers, remember the cars on the line, do not move them off that line. You'll get jump start penalties, and make sure you go on your correct number, not until your number is called. So it's going on 30 seconds, here comes your start order for heat number 5.
He's too good to race.
Andy.
He gets confused.
Nice numbers scored then please.
He's got quite healing. Doesn't sound very happy. Well, next week apparently he's got 200 cars.
So all from counting.
So Chris Clark pushes this around and William White drags this around, and that's the case at the moment. So he's got William White, and as I said before, Luke Holdsworth is your professional TQ on a 3:03, plus 14 will go. I don't know how close we're going to get to 15, that could be an outside shot, I reckon. Billy Fletcher already on 14 lap pace, so the man who had a good weekend last weekend is hopeful to have a really good one again. And you guys have all started out pretty quick, so the whole field split by less than 3/4 of a second after that one. So Fletcher leads Burt by 8/10. Brett is 9th, Fletcher leads. And absolutely nothing. So there he goes, car number 5 makes the left and goes down the straight. So he's now starting to work away. And the top 5 are going top 5. So this heat really doing damage to our overall. Being Holdsworth only holding 5th at the moment on 3:03. But Billy Fletcher and William White are flirting with 14 lap pace. Billy Fletcher on it from 1, off it after 2. So absolutely nothing in. Here he goes, making a left. He's got behind Paul Crompton. Paul Crompton runs 5th at the moment, about 2 seconds in arrears, I would say. And William White takes it up at the moment from Billy Fletcher by 8/10. So William White, the only 14 lap pace out there at the moment. And here he is, car number 1, making a left, feeds it down to the spectator guy who would let the top. So it's clearly quickest in practice sessions as we go. Conor Bowden going 2nd on a 3:02. Martin going 4th. Fletcher 5, Birch 6, Marcus Lynn 7. And Compton lets Fletcher through. So William White, all eyes on you at the moment as he goes over the pro line double, up through the carousel section. Makes a right, and he's going to make a nice tight left, speeding past me. Over the slight hole that's developing there on the A-Western corner. And that's going to be... Yeah. Sorry, did you want me to say that?
No, that's fine. I think it's got the new one.
So, ignore what I just said. There is not a hole there. With only as I said, it is a perfect glass surface. So there goes one, William White. Still leads on 14 lap pace. Marcus Liddy, not a million miles off. 3:02 predicted for you. Mario, you're going 4th. Brett Birch, scratch that. Brett, you're going 3rd now on a 3:02. So no Brett for a while with the KF2. He's going to get out there in the middle somewhere, I reckon. And watch his eyes. He's just gone over the second part of the double through the kiosk section. These are the pro line points. So Paul Crompton makes a mistake and then attacks the track as hard as he can. So William White just off, scratch that back on 22.55 last time, William. And with 3 down, 2 to go, you are the only one threatening 14 lap pace. Mark and Lindy are going 2nd at the moment. Ben Jemison getting excited as we almost land in Pale Marshall. And the gap is about 1.6 over the first 4. Lynn, Birch, Owen are chasing the Team C Irish car, Matthew White. Billy Fletcher, our early pace setter, has dropped away, so a couple of mistakes from you, Billy, you're going to be coming back in round number 2 to do something. But at the moment, William White is doing what he needs to do to go top of the pack. He's already through traffic, so he's past Compton, makes a mistake, and that's going to hurt him. I hope to be leading after this one. Marcus Lynn, which is 4/10 in the rear, so here goes Marcus, on the 4. And Paul Compton, be careful, that's 2nd and 3rd and 4th, all behind you. So be aware that when those guys get to you, they're looking for a way past as you struggle a little bit on this one. Yeah, 1, 8 and 7 do not hurt each other. So Marcus Lind, 13.302, so you are just picking the time of Luke Holborn. 1 minute to go.
Drivers, your driving standards all being watched by the referee. Paul Compton just picked to stop their penalty in this heat.
So Paul Compton issued a penalty. You need to pull it in. Marcus Lynn 301, Martin Owen 301, Brett Birch 302, you guys going top 3. At the moment, 4, 7, 8, 1, 5, 9, 3, 2 and 6. And we've got 30 seconds to go. So, stop go area, I believe, is going to put the cars down to the next heat. Is that right, Moss? Yeah, so Paul Compton. And if you've been in yet, if you haven't,
He's already served it.
He's already served it, no problem at all. So Marcus Lynn leads on 300. So Marcus, you've got 2 laps left, and if they are quick, you could get our first 14 lap pace run of the day. Martin on a 301, Brett Birch on a 302, so it's his final 10. The close down is looking like 478, 159, 32 and 6. Marcus Lind could potentially be our first 14 lap run of the day. Here he comes.
Secondly, take a call. Right, driver signs are correct. The view is doing something in the background, but it is fine.
So apologies about that. Marcus, we couldn't give you a shout, but 300.2 is as close as you got. But you do go top of the pile. Martin Owen, you've gone second. Brett Birch, you've gone third. And then we have Holdsworth, Patterson, Whelan, Harditt, McCloskey, William White, you've gone ninth, our long-time leader. And Will Venables rounds out your top 10 as we go to heat number 6. Honigal, Hopper, Adachi, Spencer, Jameson, Hunt, Dells, Parno, Smith and Streeter.
So cars on the line, please. No laps, cars on the line. Get marshal in positions.
And be aware by the look, please. James Taylor has a trial out, so just be careful.
Please get marshal on points. Keep the cars where they are, please. On the line.
Remember this happening to me once in a...
Plenty of time. So marshals on points, please. Have your jackets on, so we get these nice rounds. So waiting on marshals. Okay, marshals on point. So one wall that please, drivers, off you go. Nice and steady. Keep to the space.
So, heat number 6. Hooper, Honigal, Patrick Hopper and Shinadachi, all top 10 mates off 2 laps. Hooper was near the sharp end with his Serpent, as was Hopper. And I think we're going to start to see guys staking claim for top 10 runs at the moment. 14 will go. Absolutely, not sure how quick. But Hooper Honigal will lead you off. Patrick Hopper will chase him, then followed by Shinadachi, John Spencer, Ben Jemison, Kevin Hunt, Chris Dells, Julian Parno, Mark Smith and Terry Streeter. And the time you're taking is 3300.2.
Okay, drivers, as your numbers scored then please. Hooper will be leading off. On your numbers.
So off we go. Hooper Honigal leads us off. Heat number 6. The first of the quick guys, I would say. And that's signified by 21.86 opening from Hooper Honigal. Look at this, very close to 15 lap pace. That's a 14.305 at the moment. So he's seen 21.2s earlier. Hooper out in 21.8, Shin 21.9, Hopper 22 flat, Jemison 22.7. And all of these guys already beating the time of Marcus Lynn in the previous heat. So here goes Hopper, there goes Shin. They've already broken away from Spencer and Jemison. And Hooper backs up to 21.86 with 21.88 to look at 3.07 at the moment. And that's the fluorescent yellow and blue circuit car. Hooper Honigal over the doubles on pro line, makes a right. Comes over the carousel section, goes long and goes a nice bit of speed, making a right and a left. And wraps up lap number 3. And that's a 21.66, so 3 nice 21s from Hooper, 3.05 for you, Shin actually on 3.08. Patrick Hopper on 3.09. You guys all split by about a second at the moment. Ben Jemison 1.9 in rears as a mistake up to the straight to Julian Parno, so Chris Clark is there quickly. And Hooper Honigal's going to be in traffic for about 3 laps, I would say, maybe a little sooner. There goes Hopper. It looks like Adachi's dropped back just a little bit, so Hopper a second in the rears of Hooper Honigal. And Hooper with another 22.0 flat, so 3.06 predicted for Hooper, and he's in traffic, so thank you Terry. Julian, he's next with you. Thank you. That's going to be second place when he gets there. So, Terry and Julian, back in your Patrick Hopper, please. You guys know what to do. So these guys are going 1 and 2. Hopper takes it up on the stagger now after a slight mistake from Hooper. And the gap's about half a second. Thank you, Julian. Should have actually on 2.5 in the rears. Ben Jemison running 4 at the moment, going 4. But predicted 10 slower than the V5M on Hopper, car number 4, going through the pro line doubles. And he's chasing the Serpent car off Hooper Honigal car number 1. So Hooper a little bit sideways as he comes down out of the carousel. Hopper nice and tight, leans on that V5M onto the straight. And he weaves away to wrap up 6 for us, so 6 on the board, and his lead, 0.7 for Hopper over Honigal. And these guys have broken by about 1.7 from Shin, so Shin coming back. Fastest on track last time, 21.54. So Terry and Julian, that's third place when he gets there, please. You guys again know what to do. And he's going to be looking away past, at the moment though, numerically, 4, 1, 2, 5, 3, 8, 6, 7, 10 and 9. Hoffer 1, Hupo 2, Adachi 3, Kevin Hood, you're grade 4, Chris Downs 5, John Spencer 6, Ben Jemison 8, Sir Marcus Lynn, you are holding 7. Fastest time, last time, Shinadachi 21.8, Patrick Hoffer 21.9, Hupo Honeywell 22 flat. So you guys are all around the 309 mark, I would say. Hupo did go out into at 305, that dropped away after a couple of slightly slower 21s. But these guys have a little bit of spare place now before they get to car number 7 of Mark Smith. So Mark, I don't know what to be aware, Mark, when you get there. They are your lead 2. Shin is clear of traffic. And he was fastest last time at Dachi 22.04. So there goes Hupo, there goes Hoffer, here comes the Dachi. The noise sideways from Shin. He's going to feed it away going down the straight. So the gap is just a second between Hoffer, Honeywell and Adachi. So it looks like Hupo just starting to trap his legs a little bit. And Shin starting to catch Hoffer. So you guys are going 1 to 7. Hoffer, Honeywell, Adachi, Hunt, Jemison, Spencer and Dells. Mark Smith, only guy not in the top 10, who's running 8th at the moment. Patrick Hoffer, 22.0. Hupo Honeywell, fastest we've seen from him, 21.66. He's through traffic, so thank you, Mark. And the gap is 2 tenths in favour of Hoffer now. After the last lap from Hupo Honeywell, 309.93 predicted for one, 309.98 predicted for the other. Shin, you're 9 million miles off, 310 for you. And Mark Smith, you are splitting the leader, so be aware that's going to be Hoffer when he gets there. And at the moment, yeah, Hupo quicker again, 22.04, so the gap is just a tenth now to Patrick Hoffer, who still leads, although Hupo leads on track, Hoffer leads on stagger. Thank you, Mark. Looks like a good lap from Hoffer. He's come back to Honeywell here. Adachi is catching there. So here goes the carousel. Hupo corner 1 left onto the straight. Hoffer looks a little closer. This looks a good ball from him. Yeah, 21.85 from Hoffer, 21.91 from Honeywell. These guys on a 3.09 pace at the moment. Adachi on 3.10 flat. Jemison, you're on a 3.19. You guys are all going top 4. Kevin Hunt, you're on a good run, going 5th at the moment. Shin's in traffic some more. That's good when he gets there. And we've got 9 to go. This is your final lap on a 3.09 predicted for Hupo, for Hoffer, for Shin. And there shouldn't be any more traffic. So, 1 on the clock. Hoffer, Honeywell, Adachi, Jemison, Hunt, Spencer, Dells, Smith, Streeter and Parno. So Chris Dells, if he gets there, you know what to do. Chances are he won't. Here comes Hupo, here comes Hoffer,
Keep going.
here comes Adachi. Oh, we wait for Shin. So Hoffer takes it on a 3.09.29. Hupo Honeywell, you are just a second in arrears, 3.09.44. Should actually 3.010.48. Puts you 3rd at the moment, waiting for the rest of the heat to come through. Jemison was winning 4. Yeah, and that's not happened. So, P6 done and dusted. Patrick Hoffer goes top of the pile on a 3.09.3. Hupo Honeywell, you are 2nd. Shinadachi, you are 3rd. Spencer 4, Hunt 5, Dell 6, Jemison 7. And Mark Smith goes 11. Terry Street 25, Julian Barno 29. So, good runs from Hoffer and Honeywell. A little bit sideways from Hupo, but Hoffer with a pretty solid run. I'd be surprised if they're not top 10 runs as we go into heat number 7 of round number 1. Savoya, fastest man in practice.
Cars on the line, please. No laps. Cars on the line. Get Marshall on board, please.
You let us see control of it and still recall all times away and counting. It's just talking about the start of which I think wasn't but confusion with the drivers.
Yeah, okay.
Just check it and everything else is right.
Get Marshall on board. Time to
Yeah,
check
couple
the
of the next one, so. Yeah, fine. Good.
Okay, drivers, 1 lap please. You may now do your lap. Off you go. Nice and steady, use your space. Some sensible guys hanging back till the end. So 1 minute till start. So cars on the line please, not past it.
So, the rest of the boys going to lead you off. Ellie Stafford, Lee Martin, David Ronafal, Kevin Lee, Jon Newman, Daniel Coppin, Mark Reinhardt, Chris Dougherty and Miguel Matez. I'm going to chase you 3.09.3 set by Hoffer.
So we're on 30 second drivers, take on your start order. So Renault Savoy leading them off. Here we go, the drivers. As your numbers call, please. Okay, all the way and counting.
So Renault Savoy leads us off, our top seed from round one, sorry, from control practice. He's been chased by Stafford, Martin and Reinfeldt. So lots of pace in these cars. And it'll be interesting to see what damage they do for the time set by Hopper. It's a pretty good run from Patrick, who put a little sideways, Shin on the sideways, but not much to come out. But these guys out swinging, 21.5, Savoy 21.6, Stafford 21.6, Martin 22 flat Reinfeldt. So already these guys are attacking the time set by Hopper. After only one, we're looking very, very close to 15 lap pace. 303 predicted for Savoy. 304 for Stafford, 304 for Martin. And you're Newman already, look up and down your copy. So thank you, Daniel. Newman running 5th at the moment. Looks like a mistake on his earlier lap has held him back a little bit. But at the moment, Savoy just starting to inch away. The gap is about a 10th between him and Stafford. Lee Martin jumps to the top of the tree, 21.32 for Lee Martin. Puts into the top, and it's been only by Rutherford with a 21.39. So Rutherford goes top of the pile. Lee Martin runs second at the moment. Savoy third and Stafford fourth. These guys are all together. Ellis makes a mistake. Thank you, Ellis. Doesn't turn into traffic. And that's going to drop him down the order. Mark Ryan was running fourth at the moment, coming from the back. A little slower starting. And at the moment, Rutherford, Savoy and Martin all attacking the time set by Patrick Hopper. Go 1, 2 and 3. But nobody on 15 lap pace. 21.4 from Rutherford, 21.8 from Savoy, 22.0 from Lee Martin. So here come our lead 3, chased by Ellis, who's a little bit out of place. And here's Rutherford from Savoy, from Martin, and the gap is about 1.5. So, Rutherford and Lee race together. Lee lets him through, thank you Lee, great driving. And here we go, Rutherford, your fastest car on track. Here he is, car number 3. That's who you said.
Rutherford going 21.32 fastest lap.
So, a HBI sponsored B5 there, I'm told. Car number 3 there he goes down the straight, running the same as Savoy. So these guys are leading, and the gap is about 1.9 in favour of Reinfeldt. 21.4 for him, consistently sub 21.5. That's not good enough to get you on 15 lap pace, however 302 is on the board. Savoy going second, Martin going third, Hopper you hold 4. On number 5 is actually 6, Mark Ryan on, and 312 going 7. Yeah, Conor McGate down to 9, Lee 10 and Stafford 11. So only the top 3 going top 3. It's Reinfeldt, Savoy and Martin. 21.8 from Savoy, 22 flat from Rutherford, 22 flat from Martin, so the gap stays at 1.7. And our leaders are here, so there's a mistake, he gets away with it from Savoy, but it's going to hurt him over the pro line doubles for our leader Rutherford, nicely down the carousel section. And he keeps it nice and tight, goes down the straight to wrap up lap number 8. 21.1 from David Rutherford. That is the quickest I have seen. And he goes long over the second jumps, nicely down slow with the double over the tabletop. And he's going to rip on teammates, Savoy pretty sharpish. And 21.1 has pretty much broke the team. Second best on track was Rhino at 21.9. I'm being told it's raining, so we need to get this one finished up. Rutherford going 1, Martin 2, Savoy 3, Hopper you hold 4 at the moment, Honeywell 5, Adachi 6, Rhino 7, Kevin Lee 8, and it looks like Rutherford continues to put in 21.6s. Lee Martin now runs second, but he's 3.5 in arrears. Rutherford's over, gets away with it, Lee's over. And he's quickly marshalled by Hopper. Is that Ellis? Yeah, Ellis is over. So numerically, 3, 4, 2, 8, 5, 10, 9, 7, 1 and 6. Rutherford 1, Savoy 2, Hopper, you're back up to 3. And we've got 308 coming in, 303 for Rutherford at the moment. And these guys are in traffic. So Miguel, you know what to do when David gets there.
Please, just in case you need it.
And Eugene Geller needs to not stand there. So Rutherford leads, he's 2.9 clear of Savoy, Ellis is over. And again, so that's not going to help him. So Rutherford and Savoy going 1 and 2, Lee Martin going 6, Ryan 7, Dowerty 8, Kovic 9, Kedley 10, Your Newman 11. None of you hurting Hopper, Honeygall or Adachi with 34 on the clock. Only Rutherford going the times 22.71. So I don't know whether the weather's affecting. Yeah, there's a bit of a nod. But at the moment, 3.06 for Rutherford. He's the only one affecting Hopper's time. Renault Savoy on a 3.09. And the track looking a little moist as the track crew gets ready to cover us if needs be.
So Robinhood guys, on standby please for covers.
So 14 to go, your close down is looking like 342, 598, 10, 1, 7 and 6. Runabout just going 1. Lee Martin going 5, so the boy
Okay,
rider
finish it
down
on the drivers.
Roberts and Kevin Lee.
So keep going to your code. So when your course haven't finished, everyone else carry on.
Yeah, so you need to get the cone off the middle anyway.
So they run up all the weather getting affected on the track. Just holding on, taking TQ about 2/10 in the end. Just all ready to finish.
So he's 7 done and dusted. David Runabout does the deco. Top of the pile, 309.08 as the rain starts to fall at Robinhood. Patrick Hoffer, probably coming at a good time for you, my friend. Second at the moment. We've got you are 3rd, Shinadaki you are 4. Lee Martin goes 5, Savoya 6, Ryan 7, Dougherty 8, Newman 9 and John Spencer 10. Kevin Lee you are 11, Hunt 12, Coventry 13 with 1 heat to go. Yeah, it looks like a bit of light drizzle. I think Andrew's very covered, but it's not my fault. Yeah, the track's full, come on.
Okay, covers on please, covers on.
Okay.
All cars off track.
Okay, Carl, can we clear up the track,
Cars off
please?
the track, cones off the track. So you can just grab the cones.
Craig, please driver.
The cones off the track please. And the covers straight on. Okay, cones are clear. Cars off the track please. Okay, covers going on. Wimbledon's not a patch on us. Don't fall over dragging the covers, actually will end up underneath.
Like poetry. Oh, someone's down. Bob the Smurf is down. So good job, Robinhood guys. Now, I don't know how much that's a bit of track. Well, Lee Martin was the quickest guy on the very last lap, and that was a 23.07. And we've seen a 21.1 earlier on. So he's 8. I think he might have got a little bit stitched here. Say again. The office. Oh, sorry, I just saw a rubbishy painted white car. I thought it was yours. So Mick Craig's holding a random white car. Oh, Richie Lowe's. Okay. Richie, you thought your KF was shit in the semi-grip? Well, Lee was the quickest in lap, he was 2 seconds off his lap. That'll do Hoffer. Cheeky little 2, rain assisted. Mate, you were running 4 all the way through. There's only 3 off beating you. So, 309 looked in pretty good nick. Ronald got to 303 for a little bit, then crashed. But they weren't hammering you. Yeah. It's better on clay than you're on carpet. Yeah. It looks good. It's alright. It looks it. 8 minutes, I reckon. I don't know, people seem to be abusing me on Facebook.
Never.
Well, James, hello, what's race control, please?
Huh?
Sorry, James.
I'll make to knock it, that'll withstand everything. So, for those of you still watching on the webcam, covers are on. Let's see, we've got a little bit of rain. It's starting to look a little bit brighter. Looking at the lap times towards the end of heat number 7. We've seen 21.1s, 21.2s from Ronald, 21.6 from pretty much everybody else. They all came in with 23s. So, heat number 8, it's got Nealon, it's got Cockrell in, a few other guys who can certainly challenge the top 10, but I don't know if the track's going to be up to it. A bit of a shame, we're about 8 minutes short of completing the round, and having a nice little playing field for the end of round number 1. So your top 10, pre-heat 8 is Ronafal, Hoffer, Honigal, Adachi, Martin, Savoya, Reinhard, Dougherty, Newman and Spencer. Yeah. It's going to be a good 15 minutes, I think, until we're ready to go again.
You're 25th and I'm 28th.
Yeah, no,
I know.
after that round.
Yeah.
Steve won that.
Yeah, but then all these guys beat us, so now it's like 38 and 25 now.
I reckon might be the main final pass.
Okay guys and girls, we're just obviously playing it by ear, see what the weather's doing. So we can give it another 10-15 minutes and we'll give you an update. So just sit tight for now. So we'll give you another update in about 10 or 15 minutes, just leave the covers on for the time being. A massive thanks to everyone with their cooperation there, and to all the Robinhood Raceway track crew for getting the colours on in superb time.
I've never seen a concert down here, sorry. Until just now. Yeah. Can't you get? Why can't you get it? No, it's not something you get granted place in. But yeah, there's like... Oh, that's not... Look at that area. Then it's still got to be far, so it's in it. Is that Leon's car? Sending out looking. No track reach, the last one. I think this is Durham. Right now. Por Missy. Doing a slide, but this is not I'm doing calls.
See you, Mark. Nice knowing you. We hope to see you again.
Muzzy.
Yes, sir.
The problem is, it's too fat to close the seatbelt. So you got a seatbelt on.
Have you got a crash helmet?
No, no crash helmet, no seatbelt.
Wow.
That would leave her out in the wet.
If you all listen, I'm sure you'll hear it as he gets to the main road, and you might even hear Reinhard scream. Stand by for the pedal going down. As I was saying. And then watch the blue lights. We've just spoken to the police. They're 200 yards down the road. Still accelerating. Any paramedics on standby? At least one thing, Leon will be able to tell us what weather's coming in from about 20 miles away in about 30 seconds. Okay, can we have the Robinhood track crew please? Covers are coming off please. Just the Robinhood track crew please. I know others like to try and help, but we need these guys professionally drilled. Done lots of practice. Also be aware as you're taking covers off, as you let us know, track is very uneven, so watch your footing. Those of you watching on, watch how it's done. And when you're watching Wimbledon in a few weeks' time, you'll see how it should be done. So covers are coming off. Okay, and we are awaiting the arrival of Bart Reinhardt. When he arrives, we will check his heartbeat on the microphone.
You got me, yeah. This is a good spot. See no to anybody? I like this. We can truck this, isn't it? It's behind the transit, can't we? There are taxis there. Eugene, thanks for this, it's good. We've got all the kit in.
Sounds like Reinhardt's on his way.
New to be Leon. Won't go out with him for £1 million.
An exciting ride, though, isn't it? All horses are a bit damp. Why? Morning.
Is Ryan out still at 1 pit? Looks a funny colour. That one's right.
We've just searched from Brian Preddy. They can even hear you accelerating on the main road, Leo, on the internet camera. So, Mark, quick interview? Kind of slow. Can we just check the heartbeat? Cool as a cucumber. Any good?
Not too bad.
Are you having a go?
I didn't drive now.
Wrong side. Half first part. Side for him. Chin, where are you? So you're working on your car. Good idea.
Chin is too big for seatbelt.
Did you pass the police car?
No, big scarf, but we did miss a braking point.
Missed the braking point. Who's going next? So Leon, just wondering, because we're checking the radar on the weather forecast, you obviously went about 20 miles up the road then. What's up?
It's dry. Everyone else right here is dry.
Okay, so here, weather is dry in other areas, so hopefully we get the covers off, and we can get racing underway again.
So Robinhood guys, looks like covers off. Yeah, you can. Yeah, well, don't like you're doing much around one then.
No, not big for that.
No, it's just like being international really, mate.
I went to the league for a few minutes now, 5 minutes in the drive to the ball. It's only a line sprint.
They're going to blow it all off now. That's just some of the moisture before it sticks to it. No, actually, it was soft, and then I put my foot through it. So that's just kind of what's left after my foot. I didn't know it was soft. No, I was trying to help. I thought, I know,
Okay, so covers are coming off.
well, I thought I'll line the grid up and literally
Get
put my whole
through the
foot
process,
through it.
please. Get cars ready. Go through scrutineering. We're going to check the track in a minute. We can get you guys through scrutineering. So that is one job ticked off the list. So all cars through scrutineering, please, from number 8. And I'll send it up and running. Then one of the back out from 7.
So we're going to do marshals, 1 o'clock, Martin Savoya, Reinhard, Dougherty, Newman, Lee, Popovic, Stafford and Mateus. You guys need to be out marshalling. And we're going to need to see Craig, Bentley, Lowe, Finish, Williams, Cockle, Hamilton, Cockle, Hampton and Hellman. As William said, the intelligence good hearing. And then see if we get this meeting underway. Wasn't coming here until Ellie got around me last week, then he got a commentator, one of mine doing it. Otherwise I'm just realised actually no weekend off. I've raced 11 of the last 13 weekends.
Yeah.
And that's like Friday, Saturday, Sunday away stuff.
Yeah.
And then I'm away next weekend with the missus, and the weekend after that I'm in Ibiza with work, weekend after that I'm at Torch. It's like, I've not had a weekend off now, it's August here. And we're doing the EOS and the Nationals. And I went to Torch for a week to go do some running. It's just like, every day.
So Blinder, cars through scrutiny, please. Number 8.
Well, I went down there with the Cockers and Lakey, and we went down there to load running on outside and stuff. So, we did Friday night in Leamington Spot.
Yeah.
So,
8 please, all through scrutineering. So the marshals, get yourselves towards the track please. When you're ready, you're required. The marshal gets the ball please. Already there. So you're enjoying a bit of sunshine already.
So, can we have marshals out, please? Lee Martin, need to see you. Come with the other guys as well. The word I'm hearing from Ben Jemison is the track is tacky. I'm expecting 20 flat from Craig. Now he's got some grit.
I might be wrong.
Keep him still for a sec. It'll be interesting. So obviously, as we know, towards the end of heat number 7, lap times dropped away 1 o'clock only, just pinching Patrick Harper's TQ by about a couple of tenths of a second. So the track is changing. Doesn't like it hurts too much, to be fair. Harper, Dacia and Honeywell all putting good runs in anyway. So Lee Martin does hold 5, Shinadachi holds 4. Interesting.
So we'll get cars to the line please. No laps to get the cars to the line.
So Tom Cockle driving for his life. At the moment, Lowe's sponsor from the hard driving. Cockers at the moment, they are 4, 5 and 7. So Mark Reinhardt's time,
Michael, I'll
3:14.
keep your car through scrutineering please. Okay, we'll check at the end of the run, Michael. So we'll ask you need scrutineering after the race, Matthew.
Lee, is Neil going to hit on a cock when he pulls off?
Okay guys, one warm up lap then please. And that's for exactly track conditions, so just bear that in mind as you're going around.
So potentially a bit of weather coming in around about 1 o'clock, I'm told. That means we should be able to get round 1, finish round 2 through. Track looks okay actually.
So cars on the line please. And the first one is your note.
Neil Craig, is it a nod or a shake of the head? It's alright. So, Shin, we've got a slipper spanner please. Shinadachi, slipper spanner. That's it, you Shin. Slipper spanner for Cockrell.
Mitch got one.
Oh, we got one.
Go to get cars off the grid and we're going to be hitting 30 seconds, just getting everything prepared. All the marshals at the ready. 30 seconds driving, so you can start order.
It's got his slipper on it. I don't like that. I do not like that slipper. It's 2 donuts down straight, mate.
That was like 3 turns.
Won't be the slipper, we just like a talent. I don't know who this knock phone was, by the way, but they left it in the ring.
Okay, so Neil Craig leading them away. Here we go, drivers. That's your number score.
Joe's, I think.
It's in the ring.
It was surprised me. One I scored it.
in.
So Neil Cragg opens up with a little bit of wheel spin off the grid. I don't think the track's going to be up to much, but let's see what this is from Neil Cragg. Wasn't a terrible lap. Okay, so Neil Cragg,
That's right.
he's on TQ pace. 21.97 out lap, what on earth do I know? So off he goes, and the track looking like it's in good nick, so well done Robinhood team, you've done a great job here. 20-minute delay. I don't know anything. So there goes Neil, here comes Bayer, here comes car number 8, which I believe is Richard Lowe. Tom Cockle opens up the 21.81, so he's past Greg Williams. Lee Martin obviously setting his slipper correctly, and these guys are starting to attack the top 10, but mostly Craig and Cockle going 1 and 2. Richard Lowe, you're going 6, Martin Bayer going 8, so the lap time's still there. Here comes Neil, makes a right down the hill. Now we are seeing time marks for these guys, so it's not quite as dry as it was, might give you a little bit more traction.
21.49 time from Neil.
Yeah, 21.4 from Neil, 21.8 from Lowe, 21.9 from Neil that time. Let's wait for Cockle. And Cockle takes it up, so Tom Cockle leads by 400s on a 3.05 pace at the moment. So these guys are about 4 quicker than the time set by Ron. I thought Richard Lowe going 3rd, so it's a British 1, 2, 3 at the moment. Top predictions as Lowe is over. So Cockle leads, here he comes, car number 10, with the YZ2 tribute colours to Freddie Russell down the straight. Neil Cragg 304, Tom Cockle 304, Martin Bayer now up to 3rd on a 309 predicted. But Cragg going 1, Cockle going 2, and these guys split by 400 of a second. So here comes Cragg onto the straight, a little bit sideways, but feeds the power on nicely. He's being chased by Bayer. So at the moment, the top 3 only split by probably, yeah, well, Bayer's 1.7 in the rear, Cragg's Cockle's going to stop it between those, which he clearly does, and the gap is 3/10 of a second between Cragg and Cockle. Cragg going 1, Cockle going 2, Bayer going 3. Yeah, I clearly know nothing because the top heat is getting hit pretty hard. So Neil Cragg on predictions taking 6.5 out of Ronafalk. David, you hold 4 at the moment, but Cragg, Cockle and Bayer going 1, 2 and 3. And there's Neil Cragg attacking over the humps, over the first double, over the second. They look behind Colin Cocker. Colin, good driver around National Series, know exactly what to do. Let's see him a bit Cocker up, there he is. He's still chasing Richard Lowe at the moment. Clearly Richard's got some pace. Martin Bayer on 3.07 predicted, so here comes Bayer. And he's... Where is Bayer? Let's see if we can pick up on track. There he goes, down the straight, nothing in front, nothing behind. So, Richard Lowe, you know what to do if Cockles gets there. The gap is now in Cockle's favour, 21.39 from Tom Cockle.
And number 1, round 2 will be on track as soon as this one's finished. So, heat 1, get yourselves ready, please.
And he moves top of the tree on a 3.03.67. Neil Cragg 3.03.95. Bayer 3.07.84. These guys go 1, 2 and 3. Richard Lowe going 8. Greg Williams going 10. Orlowski going 12 at the moment. So numerically, 10, 1, 3, 8, 9, 4, 6, 5, 2 and 7. And the gap's about half a second now inside Cockle's favour. Neil Cragg a little bit out of shape over the line doubles, just swerves a fraction. And Cockle has passed and by Richard Lowe. So there he goes, over the phone line double, makes a right in front of Ellie Stafford. He's down the carousel section, right and a left. Looks a little bit slidey, but still a good lap onto the straight with a minute 33 to go.
Neil Cragg, new fastest lap, 21.27.
And it's back in Cragg's favour, 21.2, puts him 600s ahead of Cockle. And these guys are going 1 and 2. Martin Bayer, you are going 3. Richard Lowe going 8, Orlowski going 9 now. Greg Williams going 10, but you guys are not a million miles off the midfield here. As it's all about Cockle, there he goes, coming down the street. Let's see what that one is. Neil Cragg did a 21.6, Cockle 21.7, so the gap is 1/10 of a second in the favour of Cragg, and Cragg's going to be in traffic. So, Pinchy and Collinson, you guys know what to do when he gets there. Martin Bayer's coming into traffic, so Wesley, that's 3rd. Connor, you know what to do when Cockles gets there, so 56 on the clock. Cragg, Cockle, Bayer, Lowe, Orlowski, Williams, Collinson, Van Helden, finish, and Cocker. Numerically, 1:10.3, the gap is 4/10 of a second in Neil Cragg's favour at the moment. So Cragg on 3.03, Cockle on 3.03, and they are trading lap by lap. 21.6 for Cragg, 21.8 for Cockle. And Cockle's going to do it on Colin Cocker. Thank you, Connor. This looks like a better lap from Tom. Neil Cragg's in traffic, so Pinchy and Craig Collinson, please, when he gets there. Yeah, Pinchy getting a bit close. So 28, 1:10.3, the gap is 5/10. Martin Bayer, who on a solid 3rd. Ronafalk, you'll hold 4, Hopper will hold 5. You've got Hollywood 6, Richard Lowe, you're not a million miles off, going 7, it's actually 8, scrap that, Orlowski going 8, Greg Williams going 10, 14 on the clock, so into your final couple. Cragg is through, here comes Cockle, the gap was 4/10 last time, what is it this one? Looks like a decent lap again from Cockle. Yeah, just a second, into your final 3. Neil Cragg is going to come round and keep it where he is to take TQ for round number 1, here he goes, over the carousel section, makes a right, and a left, he's on to straight.
Drivers. Sorry, Collinson, keep going. Where's the keep going? Still finishing 80 across the line. Still 5 and 6 to finish. And 6 point for Wesley.
So there we go, heat number 8 done and dusted. So your unofficial top 10 for round number 1. Neil Cragg is your TQ man, 303.65. Tom Cockrell goes second. Martin Bayer third, David Ronald 4, Patrick Hoffer 5, Ivo Hanigal 6, Michael Alowski 7, Richard Lowe 8, Shino 9, and Greg Williams goes 10. Lee Martin, you are 11. Renault Savoy 12, Reinhard 13, Dougherty 14, Collington 15, Weston Hamlin 16, Newman, Spencer, Lee and Hunt will wrap up your top 20. So Neil Cragg, 2.2
On the line, please. On the line.
due to a slightly slower lap from Tom Cockrell came in. So, Mark Reinhard, he's in the danger seat at the moment, top 1. So in terms of the top 10 split, Associated Yokomo X-Ray, HPI supported Associated Serpents, Schumacher, Associated HPI I suppose, Yokomo and Associated are your top 10.
Okay, marshals on points. So 1 lap please drivers, 1 lap.
The last two you dropped. You're quite forward to them.
Take it nice and steady.
Was that you making the noise?
So get yourself in the field for the conditions, so it's
Looks
changed.
like you've got a bit more drive now.
Tyres, I think.
Time's quicker than what we're seeing.
New ones on, yeah.
Our line up on the line this time round please.
I've not been. I went back to Stoke one, was it Thursday?
Yeah.
All cars
Really
on
slow.
the grid. So on the line please.
Yeah,
45 seconds for the start.
That's it, we have to blurry now.
I think that was in the I think it was better than Michael's car. On the left hand, right?
So we've on 30 seconds. Here comes your start order drivers.
Just 21.57, 21.62.
Mr. Finishing the Cockrell, can you sort the grid for us please? Quickly as you can.
Watch that hole, everyone else, while he stood in.
Don't stand in the moss hole.
Okay, so Mark Thornwell leading off. As your numbers go, please.
Please you get drive for another race, Cockers. Keep drive for another race.
Another round.
Looks like you're coming out of me tonight then, back on the 6 you're in there. You can right forward drive off, your Shane will sign you off.
All the way counting.
So the excitement of round 1 is over. Slight rain delay, and the runners came out parade style, meaning that we didn't lose them at all. Previous Euro owners, that would have written off the round and been absolutely built of a waste really. So very well done.
32 people watching right now.
32 people watching right now. I hope you guys all saw Robinhood's track crew work out its best, so able to have a break, come back out and see 3 guys go top of the pile. I think the track may have been a little bit faster, so we saw Reinhard tracking 303, which is what Neil did. So I don't think it's that much faster. I just think it was a better set of runs from the guys towards the end. So as I said, Cragg, Cockrell and Bayer were your top 3 in the end. 303, 305, 307, right about 9. And those guys are looking to build on that. So Mark Thornhill goes out quickly, teams, and Dominic by just a tenth of a second. I'll let you guys settle down for a few before we start calling out orders. What? A bit scrappy at the start, probably one craze, but nothing crazy. You'd say probably second half. He would have come off and gone, oh, that was a shite run. Yeah, I think there's 302 in him. I think there's 302 in Ron Falk as well. There's 302 in Ron Falk as well. I think the track was a little easier. I think you guys have got a bit more drive, not necessarily tight.
We will try that up
You're all on to the straight now.
Down out, smart, etc.
Mate, I thought that was slow when I was 21.9. He come in that right on the chain line and got it all over the place, and he like got no drive. And when he went off the line, he wheel spun. Yeah. Yeah.
You find that guy? Last lap, sorry,
So Dominic leads on a predicted 33.19 day finish with 3.5 in arrears at the moment. Mark Cornell 5.5 in arrears. So obviously you guys are doing 1 to 10, and I guess to give you a bit of an idea of where that will put you, Dominic. In round number 1, yeah, you're looking at about 51, 52. I understand. They're not. Times are about the same, I would say, based on these guys from round 1. 3:21 last round for Dominic, 3:21 predicted this time. And it looks like the track is there or thereabouts, which is obviously great news. So, into your final 20 seconds, and the hand over to race control. The close down order is going to be 3, 1, 2, 8, 5, 6, 9, 4, and 7.
Okay, well, against the final 20 seconds of time. We can't see the fence at the moment, everyone else continue. Just wait for car number 8. Okay, race over, drivers.
So, Dominic goes to 1. Can we get a volunteer marshal, please? 4.10. Road between 2 cords, my thoughts.
Wait, what, kid cricket?
Oh, 250 for one, wasn't it?
Does someone mind, cheers. Coach has done it twice. Going to split screen?
Yeah, we'll get second screen back, but I'm not sure my phone can string to.
Okay, well, as soon as the marshals are safe, just don't move it onwards. Trickle up to the line if you like. Move to the line, don't go full lap yet till I tell you. We're waiting for these marshals. No, not full lap yet. Do not turn back, cut. Go for your warm-up lap. Do not go back in the traffic. Warm-up lap, begin. Around the line, assemble before the line, please. least you organise a difference. Okay, your cars are away in counting.
So a minute and a half down, 3.5 to go. And Mike Parker leads at the moment with James Collins by not very much. And these guys are attacking the top 10. So 1, 2, 3 and 4 at the moment are predicted to Parker, Renton, Collins and me. And their order is changing all the time. But Mike Parker looks like he's about 2.5. And 10 on chasing back. Matthew Reed, fastest on track last time, 24.1. 23.9 for Mike Parker. And these guys are all affecting the time set by Donald Helmet in the week before. So numerically, 6-2-1. Scratch that 6-1-2, 9-4-7, 5-3 and 8. So 6-1-2-9 on your lead 4. Parker at 3-11 at the moment. Matthew Reed getting second, James Collins third, Joe Renton 4th. As I said, these guys all affecting the top 10. So the track looks about the same pace as it was before. 23-0 coming from Mike Parker. To go, these guys all starting to look towards improvement. So 9 in the top 10 improving. Parker, Mead, Collins, Renton, Gardner, Miller, Crocris and Lewis. I don't think he's lost Gordon or not too sure. He looks like he missed a couple of laps. Thought fastest guy on track last time, 23.55 for Matthew Mead, 23.7 for Mike Parker, 24.7 for Joe Renton. And these guys, are affecting the top 3, so the minute and a half to go. So going 1, 2 and 3, Mike Parker on 3.10, but him and Matthew Mead separated by very little at the moment. Looks like a marshal falling to action down the far corner of the track. The track's starting to groove just a little bit again. Slight mistake, got to straight there. We're going to close down about a minute though. So Mike Parker still leads from Matthew Mead. So we've got 6 and car 1. So we've got 6 on track. Here he is coming in front of me. So he's chasing car 5 nicely. Then car 5 goes down the straight. Looks like a coyote, I think. Goes into the left-hand sweeper. And there we go, it's left over the first set double, over the second one. At the moment, 23-1 last time, 23-0 for best. These guys are still getting 1 and 2, Mike and Matthew. James Collins, you're getting 4, Joe Renton, you're getting 5. Richard Miller and Russell Gardner 7 Charles Clancy 10, Lewis 11. And that's going to be the end of it 2 in about 35 seconds. So the weather's looking good at the moment. Hopefully you guys are getting a good understanding on the stream, having a good watch. I'm sure you're really enjoying the conversations that we have up here. It seems to be everything we say. It's very difficult to be politically correct, as you can imagine. So Mike Parker, 23.34 with 30 on the clock, is going to take this one in. Close down is looking like 619-247-538. And race control.
Thank you. Looking for the rate from the Podium numbers. First is going, second is going, sixth is going, both sections is going.
Just take them on.
We're going to modify the process by please go to your marker as you stand immediately. Okay, so you go around, circle around to the line, and there's angle on the line and wait there, we'll wait for the marshals. Just sit out on the line and watch the marshals rush out onto the track. See if one impression's done there. That one. Obviously, track team of marshals, they're out really quickly.
We're not interested, we're going to wicket.
Okay, one warm-up lap, please. I'm sure Andy will do the honours at the start grid. Just line it in more. Slow down as you get in the lane.
Charles, is it?
It's the last one.
Oh.
Last one over there.
Oh. Ah, Mitch, no problem. Oh. Oh, it's an awesome last lap. 28 seconds,
I'm going to start charging consultancy fees, I've told you.
Yeah, it's contagious, isn't it?
It's absolutely 100% false.
I was just wondering if there was any justifiable reason for doing it, because it seems that certain people might do
bored,
it.
isn't it?
I do it to make sure it's not switched off on the line sometimes. Strange things like
Okay, you're all right out counting now.
So, we're three. Off and running. Harry Wheeler leads you off. Josh Hardy from William Bennett will do chase. Craig Russell, Greg Hill, Leon Morale, Alex Jones, Daniel Tam, Natalie Williams. This is the Yellow Yokomo Heat. And you guys are all going to try and target some times there by Mike Parker at 309. And at the moment, Josh Hardy goes up quick. It's 23.2, so he's already passed Colin on the track. You guys do not hurt each other. And we'll then just take it up. So let's just start going for a minute or so. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 5, 9, 8 and 7 at the moment after 3. Venables leads by just half a second for Josh Hardy, then Craig Russell, Colin Whelan down in time. You guys put about a second and a half, I would say, but most noticeable when Venables going 1, Josh Hardy going 2. So that's going to be KF2 here, and it's going to be KF2 there. So 1 and 2 lead by Colin Whelan by just 7 tenths at the moment. So the top 3 going top 3. Mike Parker, your time holding you 4 at the moment. Craig Russell though, you're not a million miles off that pitch, you're 310. And you guys also taking the line and tracking in good conditions at the moment. All of you improving at the top, and so are 3 of the bottom guys. So ladies and gentlemen, just the cricket, you see they're going to be 3 for 2. And we'll won the toss and put them into bowl. And we've just got Kane Williams now for 50. So with Venables, half a second clear at the moment are Josh Hardy and Colin Whelan, I'm linking names. And this heat, 9 of you going into the top 10 at the moment. Venables, Hardy, Whelan in top 3. Mike Parker's in a whole 4. Freddie Russell is carrying in 5. That looks like a big mistake from Colin Whelan. So Josh Hardy's going to take it up. And it's still only a second though, inside the time of Billy Venables. So where's Josh? There he goes, over the doubles. Makes a left, goes to the key off section over the double pro line jump. And this is a pretty good lap here, so here comes Josh. Makes a left, he's playing to be his best one I reckon. So 22.92 is his best, that's a 22.73, so 3 and 4 pace at the moment. And he's got 2 seconds inside Will Venables, so Colin Whelan don't give back, so you made a mistake. And obviously, these guys are all leading in front of you. Freddie Russell, you're in 3rd, Colin Whelan 4, Greg Hill 5. Scratch to Alex Jones jumps you, and then Natalie Williams jumps up into the 4th spot. So at the moment, Hardy and Venables getting 1 and 2, Parker getting 3. Already done and dusty for him. Freddie Russell going 4, Natalie Williams getting 5. Colin Whelan getting 7, Alex Jones 8, Greg Hill 9. But Josh Hardy taking 5 out of Mike Parker's time, and about 3.5 out of Venables. Let's see here. So he's going to stop coming to traffic a little while, I reckon. So here goes Josh, makes a right through the carousel section, coming down the hill. A little bit deeper into that, but keeps it nice and tight on, pretty straight. And there he goes, running away. So Josh Hardy on 303.73, Will Venables on 306.88. Leon Morrell, you're in first to steam. If he does get there, you know what to do with a minute 20 on the clock. But 214, 213, 485, 69 and 7. Hardy and Venables 1 and 2, Williams, Russell 4 and 5, Johns and Whelan 7 and 8. On straight. So Josh Hardy is 5. There we go, he's down the straight. So he still leads on 1.7 from William Venables. So you guys have a good 155 on the clock. Natalie gets the leader when he gets there, please. That's okay, that's not Natalie's fault. So Josh Hardy needs to put his head back down, make a right go over the centre section. Will Venables could be a little bit closer at the end of this one. So Will is to the traffic, he was car 1. So Josh Hardy is 24.4. What's this one for Will? White card demonstrator, second place, would you please? Thank you. Yeah, Josh Hardy leads by 7 tenths with 25 on the clock. So here goes Josh over the pro line double section, going to make a right round the hairpin. Will Venables will continue to chase. Freddie Russell, you're going 4, about 5.5 in arrears. Colin Whelan going 7. Alex Jones going 8. Thank you, Natalie. So there goes our second place, number 12 on the clock. And your close down is going to be 2, 1, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8, 6, and 9.
Okay, what's next on the race? We need James, who's going to be the race golfers. Carry on. Thank you. We need track crew on the track, please, for repair.
So James Halliwell, if you heard that, we need you on track, please, apparently. Looks like the code broke, that's all. So Josh Hardy does indeed go top of the pile on the 303.8, Will Venables 305. Freddie Russell, you've gone 3rd. No, sorry, apologies, you've gone 4th on 311. Colin Whelan, you've gone 5th. Alex Jones 7, and Leon Morrell 11. As for the others, you've been number 4.
Okay, while the marshals rush out. It's a fast jog will do, no running. Yeah, this is industrial activity in the middle of the track. I'll not start it while it's all mixed. Okay, we'll go for one warm-up lap, please. One warm-up lap, and we're coming on the line.
So heat 4's going to be up next. Stephen Pearce, I know where you are. You're down there. You grab me a drink on the way back. So fast.
Thank you for being on the ball riders. We'll be taking our intention.
So off we go. Heat number 4 for round number 2. As I say, it'll be a little brighter in the sky. And the track looks like it's back in good condition. So we want to improve this last time. Let's see what these guys can do for another blocks. Chris Patterson, Luke Holdsworth, Nicholas Clunas. These guys are all setting out pretty quick. Dimitri 9 million miles off, so already Chris Patterson opens up with a little bit of intent. Nicholas is probably the most important one though. Very, that's a shame, I was going to say very close to 14 lap pace on his outlap. 23.45. Chris Patterson wraps up a couple of 23.4s. So he comes around the tail to the top of the field. Let these guys come through. See what that looks like in terms of, a couple of heats. So Patterson and Dimitri are your early leaders, split by a couple of tenths. Luke Holdsworth is in the mix, as is Josh. All of you guys starting to affect the top 5. So nobody hitting Josh Hardwick at the moment. His time looks relatively safe. Scratch that, because Patterson's up to front coming now. So that's just the way to go. If he's not feeling that time deal, Nicholas did quite quickly with his lossy. And he's dropped a little bit away by the looks of it. Jumps up to 5th at the moment. So numerically, 138, 965, 4, 2 and 7. There's Chris Patterson, there goes Luke Holdsworth. The gap is by a second in Patterson's favour. So you guys don't hold it up. You are going 1 and 4 at the moment. So Patterson on 303. Holdsworth and Holdsworth on 306, 307. Dimitri and Nicholas on 308, 309. So at the moment you guys are the only ones affecting the top 10. It looks like there was a mistake for one of the Holdsworth. So it was 1, 3 and 9. It's still 1 and 3, but it looks like a Josh time mistake. That line off most from one like Jeff Steele or David Gillespie up. And the gap is about 2 seconds, but Patterson leads hard by half a second now from Luke Holdsworth. Chris Patterson going 1, Luke Holdsworth going 3, Nicholas Clunas going 5, Robert Costa going 6.
Stand by, please. On the 3 on standby.
That's alright.
So you guys can be around. Doing a little bit of moisture in the air. So it looks like Chris Patterson had a mistake and dropped away from Luke Holdsworth. So Luke might well lead at the moment. And at the moment he leads Nicholas Clunas by about 1.4. Luke Holdsworth going 1. Josh Hardwick already in 2. Nicholas Clunas going 4. David Gillespie going 5. Patterson going 7. So that mistakes cost you a little bit. Jeff Steele only going 9. And you're the only ones affecting the top 10. Luke Holdsworth in the 22.64 back to the 23.10 last time. And then we come to the carousel section, making a right and a left. So car number 3 is going to feed himself onto the straight to wrap up number 8. And that's another one, 23.02. So Luke Holdsworth on a 3:02.91 is about a second inside Josh Hardwick's time. So not as much as you would expect, based on the fact these guys should be getting quicker every run. So clearly a good run from Josh. Nicholas still going 4, and Costa going 5, Patterson going 7. And our leader comes to the section again here. So here he is with 1:27 on the clock. 3:05. So Holds at 3:02, Nicholas on 3:06, McCloskey 3:08, Patterson 3:07 now. After that last one, Chris. But you're still 4.4 in arrears of our race leader. He's going to be coming into traffic soon. So car number 8 and car number, that's Damien Whittle. So car 8 and car 2 to each behind Damien. You're going to see our leader first in a minute on the clock. And he's now going quicker, 22.74 last time for Luke, means he's on 3:01 pace. So that 2 coming out of the time set by Josh Harvey. And into final 40, so Luke Holdsworth, no mistake. So Josh Harvey, you're looking pretty good at the moment. 3:06 and gets his Luke with 25 to go. Chris Patterson will be in 4. Josh Holdsworth in 6, David Crossley 8, and Nicholas Williams in 10. Rather than effective, it seems to be very strong by Josh Harvey. Only about 15 to go. I don't think anybody's going to, unless there's a couple of superstar laps coming in 26 flat. Well, that's 22.75 from Luke, but a little bit too late, I think. 20 final 7. Closed out looking like 2:05, 9.64, 2 and 8.
So, once you're racing until you're called, make a sign. Lap time has not been affected, actually, full traffic. Yeah, the monster. Now, if you cross the line, there's a pull-up area, please. Okay, marshals, before you leave your points, can you take the chairs and cones off the track with you, please? We're Robinhood crew with covers on, please.
What? No, we're not. Yeah, first one James said about.
With the shower coming in for 10 minutes, looking at the radar. So Robinhood crew on standby, please, for covers. So hold fire.
Carry on maintenance at the start.
I'm tired of last year.
Actually, there is a bit more than
Oh, happy birthday, by the way.
Everyone just hold station for a second, please. To see what's happening.
I did send you a message on the Thursday.
Just need the Robinhood crew. Okay, all currents off track, please. Covers need to go on, please. Signs come down a bit more. Come over the track crew, please, for covers.
Who's giving Musgrove and Mike?
Hold fire. That's in the loop.
Yeah, that's good.
Okay. Careful as you go across. And the track is not level. The pencil's on for 5 minutes. It's looking like a quick shower. And it will clear. So we're guessing approximately 15 to 20 minutes. We feel the rain is getting more intense. So a wise call for covers. Halfway there. Can we get this other cover across so I can down a bit more, lads?
Yeah, I'm going to put the winger on next round.
Safely. Obviously safety first. Watch out, Mr. Pierce coming your way. So we'll play by ear once again, but 15-20 minutes is the approximate guess.
Kill Go back in the centre. We just thought we'd come and inspect the VLK booth while we're
What a call that was. So we're looking probably 15 to 20 minutes delay. Don't want to grab yourself a spot of lunch or anything. Obviously food is available, you all know where it is now. Over towards the far right hand side. So do like the marquee. Don't swab them with orders straight away though. Obviously you're going to have to wait a few minutes. But we're looking at probably 15 to 20 minutes. And as before, we'll get the covers off and then leave it for a few minutes to get the track back in tip-top condition. The radar we are using is proven accurate so far. Once again, massive thanks to the Robinhood track crew and for all you guys and girls working with us. So grab yourself some lunch or sit tight, bear with us and we'll give you updates as we can. Is it going again, Leon?
stupid enough to let, I think Lee Martin or somebody in it. Where they sat in it with the engine running. I think it's Lee. It's that Lee or Craig, I can't tell. You stole me.
The best thing is Lizzie's following him out. Yeah.
Just runs on the top.
Yeah, middle of the road. Any small road.
Still ready, babe?
Yeah, a little bit. Lee absolute motorbike engines. Going from first and then thinking you pull that one, you might go from one foot. He just pulled out. Yeah, he's like, I've got my 2 hands covered.
Just a big straw. Big
You said
straw
not
in the beer.
Definitely not big.
By the way,
Well, no, I'm going to do a bit of job. To me, I might have a typical fact.
I'll bring you over a prayer if you fancy.
Oh, now you're swagging me. Ralphie, away you go.
Are you on strike? Bad weather. You can hear it raining.
James, you let me have that elephant, it wouldn't have happened.
What time have you got to fetch my lunch rooms? Yeah. You, just your cat down there? Yeah. Let's drive that round on top of the thing. What? Let's just drive it round on top of this tarpaulin. Yeah. Nobody mind. Mate.
You mummy, me already know. BBK's live feed has crashed. Messages here.
Oh, that's smart.
There's galleys, big lights.
You need galleys.
We the line.
Well, just in case you weren't sure, mate, nothing's happening.
I let them know. Maybe it's working. I'm just not seeing any change. Like, I'm not.
Well, I see when it makes it, he's in a talk in a few weeks. So, we go to it. So there's no problem, so that's what I'm saying, you can do that. Yeah. That's not very bad, I'm time pressure. So, people will be busy, mate. I bet most people so far.
track's lovely out there. But it's not the best one. It's not the best. That's a bit coming from. Yeah, I can see it. One down on the 2-6. Get impatient. I'm trying to swing so shout down things like, "This I know what you're about." Yeah. That's it. Well, at least I'll try. Sausages, caravan, and more. Great. Yeah.
I mean, yeah.
you type them up on your fast tackle them up. Small cars.
Small car.
Yeah, wasn't it? Yeah. Tractors. Still in, surely. Wow.
Okay, according to our weather predictions first, we've got showers possibly for the next 20 minutes, a short gap, and then there's some more coming in. We'll update you as it changes, because it's changing every 2 minutes on the forecast.
Did we run on the rain? In the rain? Alright. Are you nervous at the moment?
You're not allowed to come to set
What's that?
Anyway. No colour or setup change. I didn't know. I can't remember who told me. Someone told me. Oh yes, I did depend that one after. Waiting for him to unpack the Toys R Us car. Not saying the ball will go with. Big yellow storage box full of
now, I think.
Okay, folks, we're watching the forecast here, and it looks as though it's going to ease off a little bit. We're going to wait 15 minutes, there's the possibility of more showers on the way. So we'll update you again in 15 minutes.
Fucking 18. Is it raining? Yeah. Yeah.
Well, go on, guys, you come out and we'll talk
You.
about it.
Come on. We're going. What's going on? It's next. As far as the next. Yeah, you're going to be all day with this.
Cars running around there, they'll just get to a certain level and they'll stay there.
There's no times that have been set, they're going to get beat. So. Come down again,
Stand down. Stand down. So we just go around it with an horse pipe and wet it, and then that's all the problem. Could you have the cooler or something?
Too bad, to be honest. As soon as we went out, it was pretty dry. But yeah, we knew the session was going to be the last time and be the quickest. I spent my life lap dicing with Daniel and Mason, so it was frustrating because the only lap we needed was battling the two cars, so we lost a lot of time with that. But it's one of those sessions. Hopefully it would have been stayed a little bit more.
Yeah, I mean, we'll say that. I mean, you can see actually running out there in Q1, you expected, I was just asking the guys there, you expected these guys to continue to jump.
Yeah, and that's it. So, I mean, towards the end it was pretty much dry moments. Just every time the track was getting drier and drier, so the short time getting it, well, it'll be back to dry again. So,
Cool, smart, appreciate it. Let's get straight back into this. Q2, rejoin. Right at 1,000, what we've been listening to the words of King Immaculate on BBC Radio. This is a P17, how the heck is that possible? Sure, echo throughout the world, other many King Immaculate fans as well. He is out of qualifying, Sebastian Vettel goes through. Eliminated in Q1. That's through then, 15 minutes of Q2 coming up, and who's coming straight out? Both Rebels. Yeah, let's do that.
Okay, your update, folks, is that we're still waiting for a dry spell. It's still a little drizzly out here. Lots of predictions say that it's going to stay like this for another half hour, but it changes, so it'll be updated in 5 minutes.
I think you just have to bite the bullet and go for it.
Sadly, hashtag Jamie comes out in Q1. It's not going to be trending again. So that's
big up. But it was to there. The weather's moving towards how long it's going to last. The problem is,
tricky was it out there? What was your challenge on the track today?
Yeah, it was quite a challenge. Finding new position, finding new rhythm, these conditions. Obviously, the last lap was the lap that had to come. And I just got Fernando in a second. I just kind of hold up behind him. Jimmy was behind me, and I just saw that we had to keep the gap to him because if I was getting any closer, I was just losing too much offers. And yeah, I think it's really difficult. And it's very disappointing to be out here.
You know that the next car is coming for Silverstone, but how confident do you feel in this car and this circuit?
I think we have reason to be pretty confident. Tomorrow we can make it to the points and yeah.
Latest weather update. Despite the fact it's now raining slightly heavier, it does look as though it could clear in half an hour. It gives an hour gap, do you think at least? Keep changing, I'll keep you advised.
When you then go onto Lewis, Lewis is obviously on hot It's frustration. It was the first time I actually had regular interview after qualifying. It was the first time I actually seen a really frustrated Daniel Ricciardo. I mean, it seems like it's spilling out of all of them down there right now. I mean, is that the first time it's not qualified? I mean, it's amazing how James so quickly in the sport. It's, fantastic, alive, and everyone knows. It's all the pain that comes.
But we need a track that you can use in all weather.
Yeah.
Not
You
like
mean like an all-weather track?
Yeah.
if it's normal, what that's it.
Somebody, Max Verstappen, who has just been right to do everything. We'll talk about this a little bit on this qualifying here today, but there's just something about why he has such a compared to others. Why is he able to extract the absolute maximum out of his car? Because it's going to be disappointed with that burnout in 13s when they see everybody's young teammates done.
Yeah, Carlos definitely will be disappointed, and I think it's that technical side that is very difficult around here. What sort of intrigues me with Verstappen is when you hear him talking about his karting days, and he seems to fundamentally use that experience when he's in a Formula 1 car, and he's able to sort of change his lines like you do have to do around the circuit, because those little patches that are still scattered around.
It's amazing. I was living your career without Newton, sports, you know, everything you do is everything's good that you do is fantastic.
He's running 20 mil rider.
You can sing with Daniel.
He's making it now.
At some point, it doesn't keep going up. So, Fernando Alonso, I think it's up to
Ben Duck Ward to race control, please. Ben Ward Duck. Duck Wid Ward to race control, please.
gently as he touched those tyres. Has he backed off a bit here, Martin? He has. Yeah, he has, yeah. So he's not even using the first lap as a hot lap at all. They're aiming at the second lap. I think they're far ahead of Rolls divided into two as well. This is his fresh set of wins across the left first sector. Just triggered their line. That corner.
Start the race. Oh, he fucks all that up. Banners.
That's like when we stack it on the last corner here.
Don't think you'll be using any of those tyres. Oh, yeah.
It's not raining yet, can we go? Well, fuck it, let's just get going. Nobody cares about your track.
We're bored now.
We're bored. Yeah, should we go to Moultrie?
I think camera's well positioned. It's like a little waterfall with it.
Yeah.
Watch the laptop.
Right under the train.
Yeah, not that camera,
But yeah, if you look at the picture, it's pouring down.
Is it green? Just need to turn the screen.
Look at the size of the drop. Look at the size of the raindrops.
Yeah, it's a hero.
Everybody likes a hero. It's like brightened up. I'm somewhere. Be brightened up. Oh. Dark there, really. Probably.
Right.
Yeah. Come on, let's go.
219 for 7. Off 43.
We should be winning now.
there is so why is he still here?
There you go, mate. Now we're talking. It's not as chilled as you'd probably like it to be, is it? Now we're fucking talking.
Downhill in a bit, isn't it?
Make sure you call me through my heat.
15 minutes. Can I hear where McCain's at?
No.
Go down on Lincoln and see if I can hear him wrecking, and then I'll leave the mic. I'll go for it pretty soon.
Oh,
So we'll people to be ready.
None of this.
Okay, folks, it looks like as though the weather is now moving north of us, so it's looking as though we've got the possibility of the streets coming off in 15 minutes, 10 minutes, 15 minutes. So we're just going to make a final decision in the next few minutes and begin to get closed off. So this is a call I expect we can call that 14:25 maybe.
Looking alright,
Let's go to the track, get it ready again.
Can you hear the radio,
Yeah, we'll give you an update in 10 minutes or so, but be ready for, or start thinking about getting ready for 14:25.
Now I think you're
That will
going to
be a
get some
completion
moisture off or
of the
something.
round
Oh, that's the job for
5 going out.
Super sponge, wait,
Yeah, of course, naturally, all cars will have to go back through scrutineering, so don't forget that. So if you want to go and get them checked now, that would be a good choice. While we leave the track crew to look after the track.
let's get back to paddock.
Plenty of time there.
Just trip that in there. I watched the cricket, you see? Yeah.
I was warmed up and ready.
Full supervised. Is there?
Yeah. Got some more. Here's some.
Yeah. Jump back out of there. All super sponge there.
Oh. Just going to roll,
Yeah,
roll it back
keep
on again.
rolling round and round.
That's been used.
All right.
I think he's an Astro. Just sent it back the bottles.
Okay, buckets and magic sponges are out, so we're all ready to go for this bit.
You've got to work out what are we going to do?
Excuse me.
Oh! The boss is back outside.
Got me crony. I've got my coke. I've got my microphone. I'm ready to go.
Options have we got now?
So don't forget to buy, you've got plenty of
We can get
time.
we can get to that bottom one.
Yeah. Return.
I'm more antique, so
We'll be
we
looking
can
for
go.
-4.
Associated Starbucks. I'm Sam Wall, that needs to go.
Expected
See
start
him about
on
associated Starbucks.
14:25.
That was a minute.
Might have to update it, but in difficulty with
Oh!
of course, but target time 14:25. So that's heat 4
It's just easy
miles
to drag them back.
I'd have thought so, but...
and 5 miles.
Is he going to get angry or something? Is it a super sponge angry?
Just in case you won't. No, he's happy with it.
Nothing to do with the weather, is it?
No. He went backwards.
That ain't doing much, Ralph. That isn't doing much, is it? Is it not just easier to drag them back? Is it not just easier to drag the covers back?
Oh, there's some coming out. No.
No, I didn't think that.
They just got a new toy.
Yeah,
to
he
use
wants to
it.
use it. Carl Simpson's got a more useful tool. Between the car wheel too fast.
Come on, carry on.
Catch that.
Oh!
It's a shot. It's time to put it back in it. Did it fire the notes? Did you get going?
Yeah.
Okay, Robinhood pit crew, track crew, everyone for yourselves. Can we get you over to the track, ready to move the covers, please? Looks like we're getting good to go. So as a reminder, heat number 5, you guys will be up next. You need to make sure you get yourselves used to good hearing. And heat number 4 needs to be out to Marshall.
Just to clarify, heat 5, your cars will have to go through tech again. So I know it went through tech before you expected to race it, but they have to go through again. So, drivers, fair warning, when we start, we will push on through this. We will try and complete this round and get another round of qualifying in before the next band of expected weather. So if you can be really sharp when you're into marshal post, etc., let's get some standby.
So when's the comment coming out then? Oh yeah, I'm just saying it.
So we're a few minutes away from the covers off on the track inspection. Heat 4 marshals, please.
Good try.
Sitting down, waiting for the marshal.
No comment. The microphone there, no comment. No comment. No comment. I don't care. Whatever. So, to give you a bit of a reminder, your top 10 at the moment: Josh Hardwick, Luke Holdsworth, Bill Venables, Chris Pattinson, Mike Parker, David McCloskey, Freddie Russell, Colin Whelan, Josh Holdsworth and Matthew Mead. You are top 10 at the moment as we go to heat number 5, which is going to be led off by Marcus Lind, who I believe at 13,300, I think last time, was very close to 14. Martin O'Grady, Brett Birch, Will White, Bernard Bono, Matthew Chaperon, Chris Clark, Billy Fletcher and Paul Crompton. And as we said, the marshals in 4, please. And racers 4, 5.
Okay, marshals from heat 4, please. We're expecting to go slack here on our 14.25. And we make 14.20 available. Marshals from heat 4, please.
You know, all the years I've done Euros, nobody else has ever had a cover over this track over here. Crazy. amount of Euros that we've gone to, it's rained and it's written off the track for like 4 rounds. It's absolutely stupid.
Yeah, we'll try and dry the track, don't we?
Yeah.
Which is the better way. Yeah. You're listening to the Heiner.
Yeah, everyone's listening. I could just walk together. So, marshals, let's make sure we've got no delays. As you heard from the race director, we are keen to push on and try and avoid as much of this contention as we can. Stephen Pearson being struck off the birthday boy. He's got a nice present. So start orders get 478, 193, 25 and 6.
Been waiting for Marshall 6 and 7. Those are the line drivers, please.
So again, great work by the Robinhood track crew. Track looks great stuff. Covers off in less than a minute. And we are good to go again for round number 2. 2. Josh Hardwick, you can say you've been TQ around for the longest of anybody.
Okay, Marshall's in position, top from 6. I'll worry about that in a few seconds. Driver's taking warm-up lap, 1 lap, then form on the line, please.
Those of you interested in this cricket, we're doing 244 for 8 off 48 overs.
Okay, form on the line. Good try. Okay, that's all filed away and counting.
So off we go, heat number 5, round number 2 after a slight rain delay is back on track. And Marcus Lind is going to push us around. And right on pace. So, obviously that's a great job of just commentating the amount of places where I've been around the Euros where the weather has really hurt us. Couldn't ask for it any better. So I'd rather take a rain delay and start late and the track being good and vice versa. So Marcus Lind, straight out of the blocks, 22.99, William White, 22.99, Paul Crompton, 23 flat. Clement 23 flat, so already these guys starting to threaten 14 lap runs and already starting to hit the top of the the top of the heat. So William White, Clement, Paul Crompton and Marcus Lind are your quickest 4 out of the blocks. Then you've got Billy Fletcher, and there's not much in between these guys, so first 4 split by just a second at the moment, and that is White, Boda, Lind and Fletcher. These guys, William White, only car on 14 lap pace, so here he is, car number 1. We saw him do this around 1, he got a little bit sideways, is the best way to phrase it. And he's going to be looking to put himself on. It's another good lap more for him. So 22.52. Back, please. 12. Snooze loopers. I did not expect that.
Look at the down the wall, so is it doing okay?
Yeah, I'm good, thanks. So, sorry about that, change of batteries, William White. All that's happened since I left is you've got quicker and quicker. 22.42 for you, 22.07 for Marcus Lind. And you guys are split by just 4 tenths of a second, both on 14 lap pace. With Fletcher, you are very close on 3.03 at the moment. Martinoni remains fifth, so Josh Podium, you are holding 4 at the moment as these guys start to trickle down the stretch. You wrap up 7, and here comes William White. So car number 1, Team C car led for a whole host of round 1. And a little bit sideways. He still hasn't caught Marcus Lind though. The gap is just half a second with these guys. Billy Fletcher, you are now to 3rd. I think as I said that, you're on your route. So I was about to say you're getting close to 14 lap pace. Martin Owen starting to show some of the pace he had in yesterday's practice session on 3.02 at the moment, running 4 and going 4. Scratch that going 3rd. So Martin's through the traffic. Let's see if we can pick up our lead too. So where have we got our leaders? So here they go, over the double. Scratch job. Marcus Lind goes long, right to left. The keyhole section gets a little bit sideways to go to the pro line doubles. I'm expecting William White here soon, but he's behind Martin Owen. So it looks like a slight mistake. 23.76 has indeed put Marcus Lind back on top. And these guys both on 14 lap pace. 3.19, 3.20 predicted Martin Owen on 3.01. Billy Fletcher 3.03, Brendan Butter 3.05 at the moment. With 55 left on the clock. So numerically 4.17, 9.85, 6, 3 and 2. Lind, White, Owen and Fletcher all in top 4. And Marcus, you are well inside 14 lap pace at the moment. 3.19 predicted for you. And this looks like a pretty solid top 15 run for you, I would say. And it's in the centre section, so the brass and yellow wheel associated B5 then from Sweden. Over the double, over the tabletop, he's going to into the course section, there he goes. Over the pro line double, making a right in front of Stephen Pierce, the birthday boy. Through the carousel, and this looks like another solid lap, so 23 on the clock. 22.71 last time. 22.18 that time, so 3.19.50. William White on 14 lap pace. Billy Fletcher, Martin Owen and Clement all very close. And into your final 12, Marcus Lind and William White are both going to be getting round for one more, so be aware drivers, as your final 5 comes over. There's 2 predicted 14 lap runs in this heat alone.
Okay, we're looking at the phone.
Last over, yeah.
Excellent, thank you. After what as quick as you can.
So he 5 done and dusted. Marcus Lind does indeed go top of the pile on 3.19.46. William White, you've gone second on a 3.20. Martin Owen 300, Billy Fletcher 300 and Clement Boda 3.02. So your top 10 as we go into heat number 6 is Lind, White, Owen, Fletcher, Boda, Hardwick, Holdsworth, Venables, Patterson and Birch. Heat number 6 is up next. So Hopper, well, you've got a 4 or 5 I think it was. No, 2, what am I about? So Hopper got a 2. Honda goes up there, as was Adachi. So these 2 are going to lead us off in heat number 6. Followed by Spencer, Hundell, Jemison, Smith, Streeter and Parno. Hi, Dan.
So Marshals, as quick as you can, please. Okay guys, 1 lap warm up, 1 lap and 1 to line, please.
So as I said,
This one you've got to do there.
Patrick Hopper didn't see score a 5, I was right. So 5 for Hopper, 6 for Honeywell and 9 for Adachi in round number 1. And these 3 guys will be attacking the time of Marcus Lind, test on 3.19. It's been a good run, in my opinion, Marcus. Good run. Indeed. You want some for those? It's always easy.
down for all cars running into anything.
So he's 6 off and away, and it looks like he's behind him, has come out swinging. He's already started to catch Patrick Hopper on the stagger. And in turn has caused a slight gap to Shinidachi. So Honeywell opens up with a 21.82. So instantly on 3.05 pace. DQ around one was around 3.03 from Neil Cragg. Track looks in a pretty similar state, but it looks like Shinidachi's got a little bit this time. But these two already starting to gap. Fourth place starter John Spencer. There goes Hopper, there goes Hupo, there goes Adachi. These guys are split by just half a second in favour of Patrick Hopper. So 21.95 for Hopper, 22.0 for Shino, and 22.76 for Honeywell. And Jemison gets involved in 22 flat. These guys all affected the top 10. So Marcus Lynn getting up to 7 at the moment, top 2. And it looks like Hopper just starting to go away a little bit. Should have actually come on lead this at the end of this one. Yeah, he does indeed. 2 tenths clear at the moment. So the Queen Locomotive started third on track. From Japan, here to support the Infinite team, Lee Martin, Ryan on top cockerel. Actually sets about leading this each round. So there she goes, making a left over. Front line doubles. And he's going to be up on before Honeywell. These guys flip by very little. So there goes Hopper, there goes Honeywell, and there goes Adachi. Ben Jemison, best of the rest. About a second and a half in arrears, Gemmo, but he's still going fourth. On 3.11. John Spencer on 3.12, Christian on 3.18. So lots of guys affecting the top 10, but Adachi, Honeywell and Hopper is the order on the computer. Honeywell 8 tenths behind Adachi, here indeed is about half a second ahead of Patrick Hopper. So there goes 4, there goes 1, and there goes 2 down the straight. And it's the Japanese Yokomo at the back of that with a 21.86 last time, 21.40 for you see. So Shinidachi on 3.05 at the moment, Patrick Hopper on 3.08. Hugo Honeywell on 3.07. So these three are away from the rest of the field. Ben Jemison, you're 2 points down in arrears, going 4th, John Spencer again 5th. All very competitive times. So it looks like Hugo and Shin are a little closer to Hopper. So a little bit sideways for Patrick. Lost a bit of momentum, and Hugo seems to start to attack it over the first set of hooks. Shin goes long, a little bit nose high, but down slightly for double. And then goes long with a slap through the keyhole section away over the pro line double. So our lead 3 are going to be in traffic. Julian Parner and Mark Smith. You guys are Adachi. He's never going to have any luck. He's just played that big card. So Shin gets away with it and still leads by 2 tenths of a second from Hugo and Hopper. And our leaders are in traffic. So Julian Parno, Terry Streeter and Mark Smith, the 3 that gets you are going to be our lead 3. And at the moment it's Adachi from Honeywell from Hopper. I think you might well be Hugo from Hopper from Adachi. Shin's over again, gets away with it. So Hopper and Honeywell just starting to pull away from Shin. Thank you, Terry. And the next one, please. Thank you. Hugo Honeywell takes it up to 21.91, 21.6 best from Hugo. About 3.5 laps ago. And at the moment he's looking at a 3.07. Patrick Hopper 3.07. Shinidachi 3.10. John Spencer 3.12 and Gemma 3.13. So Hugo sideways through the carousel section, he's nicely onto the straight, and he continues to chase Patrick Hopper. These guys are leading our heat off with a minute and 30 to go. And they're going to go over the front section, making a left. Hugo goes long, Hopper's a little bit shorter, and these guys are going to be getting up to Terry Streeter soon. Flat looking good in it though. 3.07 predicted, all 21s coming in. Shinidachi 21.9. This is 21.9 from Hopper, 21.8 from Hugo. So the surfer driver from Austria still leads. Thank you, Terry, on the second one. Thank you. And these guys with a minute and 10 to go are setting him up, putting some new times up on the board. So the running order at the moment 1:42, 8:65, 3:10, 7 and 9. And top 7 going top 7. So everybody down to Chris Dells. All on car 14 lap pace. Terry Streeter on 14, Mark Smith on 14, and Terry that's third place when he gets there. So Hugo is up on Hopper, and the lead is 7 tenths now in favour of the Austrian driver on the circuit. So in the first set of doubles, over the tail top goes a little bit longer. It carries slightly more speed, but catches on that one. That's going to lose it by half a second. Hopper is past Mark Smith, second place when he gets there for his mark with 35 on the clock. And I think it's actually going to be a couple of tenths now. Yeah, 500s, and Shinidachi with 21.64 takes it back up. So Adachi going 1, Honeywell 2 and Hopper 3, and these guys separated by 2 tenths on a second with 20 seconds to go. So Mark, be aware that is your potential race lead up behind you. Hopper's already through, here he comes up on 2 wheels to the carousel section, which is nice and tight down the straight. Honeywell's through traffic, Mark, thank you. And there goes Shinidachi, so 7 on the clock. Everybody down on Honeywell, Hopper, Spencer, Jefferson, Hunt, Dells, all on 14 lap pace. And at the moment, it's actually Hopper and Honeywell, but by 3 tenths of a second.
So we'll keep racing team on the top 3 drivers.
Can we get
No work finish, keep going.
Two tenths from Hopper. 3 tenths back.
It'll Once you know you've crossed the line, use a port over, please. 6-5 is a pre-field finish.
So heat 6 done and dusted, and by virtue of the fastest in lap, it actually goes top of the pile on 3:07.24. Patrick Hopper, you've gone second, 2 tenths in arrears. You've gone third, so the top three split by 4 tenths of a second, 3:07.2, 0.74, 0.76. John Spencer, great one for you, you've gone fourth, only 5 in arrears of those guys. Ben Johnson, you've gone fifth. Kevin Hunt 6th, Marcus Lynch, you hold 7. Chris Dowell's another good run for you, you've got 8. Willie White 9, and Martin Lowe, the fastest of the 13 lappers. As we go into heat number 7 of round number 1. It's going to be Reinhardt, Martin, Savoya, Reinhardt, Dougherty, Newman, Lee, Kopovic, Stafford and Matthews.
Okay, so Michael's on points with 100 jacket time days.
Probably 4, but don't quote me on that. I'm not official. Shit-o! Super shit through the carousel. 2 times, still win, Shit-o, still win.
1 lap.
And Charlie.
1 minute to the start. First space. Start 8 please this time round.
All my footprints in that bad boy. Last footprint.
Once you get move the line back a bit.
So, 7 rolling out for 30 seconds is from your start order.
Move the line to there.
Yeah, just around this corner, like you're on your normal line.
The reason we put it here is because you're looking behind the car. That's how it's it is. If you're in a line, you have to move the car.
That's true.
Yeah, but we have better works than I agree, there's nothing worse than starting with an apex.
Especially if you play, you're
Run holding the lead from Lee Martin and Savoya. And second drivers. So, on your numbers please. So, all the way and counting.
So off we go, heat number 7 of round number 1. Ronafal looks like he starts swinging. Yeah, 21.51 for Ronafal, 21.7 for Marty, 28 for Savoya, 21.7 for Reinhardt. So we'll let these guys trickle through for 1. And at the moment they're all coming out quickly. So we saw pace from Ronafal from the last round, a couple of mistakes cost him a little bit of time, I think. And obviously Craig came out after the rain and put Page was potential TQ, but this looks like another good one as well. So Martin and Ronafal just inching away from Savoya. Not much, but the gap is already 7 tenths at the moment. And Ronafal on 50 lap pace, so 21.27 for the Swedish driver, for the Carbon 3 running the hot body supporting associated D5M. And he's nicely down the carousel. There's 2 wheels helping, just dragging in. Lee Martin is by no means being chopped. So these guys are split by about 2 tenths, make that 3 tenths at the moment. 21.3, 21.4 last time out. Savoya is 1.2 in arrears, while Reinhardt 2.2 in arrears. So we'll let the rest of them trickle through. And at the moment we're in pretty status quo. So Ronafal, Martin, Savoya, Newman, Reinhardt, Dougherty, Stafford, Lee, Kopovic away from the Mateus. Leroy's over, so that's going to put Ronafal in command. 21.32 is still 15 lap pace for the bright pink cargo. The doubles goes long on there, nicely down to that section. Carries plenty of speed up through the keyhole section and nice onto the hill. Over the line doubles, he's going to make a right around the hairpin. Up through the carousel and nicely down the hill. Oh, that would have been a perfect lap. So he's lost a bit of time there. And I think he's still going to go 15 lap pace. No, that's enough to drop him off 22.77 for Ronafal. Means at 3.02 we get to Lee Martin, you're on 3.05. And then Savoya, you are looking at 6. Your Newman jumped up into the 3rd spot. And you guys are split by about 2.5, I would say. So Ronafal, Martin, Savoya, down to Stafford and Reinhardt on your top 6. And from Savoya down to Newman in 8, the gap is less than a tenth of a second. So Ronafal 21.5 to recover, puts him on 3.02 pace. Dougherty's over, marshalled by Hopper. And at the moment, only 2 drivers beating the time machine at actually Hopper and Heigl. The rest of you guys only going into 6, 7, 8, 9 and 10 as Ellie Stafford up to quick lap in 21.79. So Ronafal and Martin split by 1.3. Ronafal a little bit wide onto the straight, I would say. He's going to tuck in at the left hand and then make a right and go over the double jump. He's already in traffic. That looks like McGavin Taylor will know what to do. So Ryan Park still leads for number 1 on a 3:02. Lee Martin, you're about 1.2 in arrears at the moment, so there goes Lee, running familiar Yoko colours that we're used to in England. He goes over the carousel section, drops down the hill, and Ryan Park with another strong lap, 21.1 from Ryan Park. Lee Martin replies with 21.78, so the gap stretches to 1.9. And Ryan Park goes long over the second set of hooks in the middle. There's the out over the tabletop and gets a nice run through there. This looks like a quick one, and this could be our first 20-second lap, I reckon. So here we go, Ryan Park. Nice and tight onto the straight, goes over the loop. 21.34, so there or thereabouts. The gap is stretching to 2.2 now versus Lee Martin. And you guys are getting 1 and 2. Ryan Park, 3:014, pretty for you. And he's in traffic, so Daniel, be aware, that's our race leader. Thank you very much. And Miguel, you know that Lee's going to be coming to you. So numerically, 3, 2, 1, 4, 6, 4, 5, 7, 10, 9, 8, 6. Ryan Park going 1, Martin going 2, Newman going 6, Savoy going 7, Reinhardt going 8. You guys split by less than a tenth of a second at the moment. Ellie Stafford, you are going 10, Kevin Lee going 11, and Chris down to 12. And looks for our leader, who's already in traffic. So Ellie Stafford will be first one, next to be seen rather by our leader. So there he goes, corner 3 down the straight, nice and tight as he goes down there. 21.55 last time, so 3:012 minutes for Ryan Park. Well, he's got enough time to get down there to 15 lap pace that we saw for a little while. The gap is 3.1 to Lee Martin, so about 4/10 of a lap at the moment, which Ryan Park is away and running. Ellie should know what to do when he gets there. Lee Martin has some clear track. Your Newman, you are 5 in arrears, running 3rd, going 6th at the moment, but there's very little between your time and the established one of shit in the previous heat. So a couple more low 21s for you, so you jump a whole host of places. Savoy running 7, Ryan 8, Ellie Stafford 9, Kevin Lee going 11, Chris Downton 12, with 25 on the book. And at the moment, Ryan Park is coming through the carousel section, so he's up on Ellie Stafford. Ellis looking to move wide, probably towards the end of the straight, going Ellis, there you go. So let's stay through, that's exactly the right thing to do. And drops them behind Stafford, running 6 at the moment, going 9 on a 3:11 pace. But at the moment, Ryan Park, Martin, Newman, Savoy and Ryan, they shall close down top 5. 3, 2, 4, 1, 6, 7, 10, 9, 8 and 6.
So 7 carry on, 10 carry on, 8 carry on. So there's Ryan Park and Lee Martin finish. 6 carry on.
You go from left round. Right, left round. Before he's finished. Yeah. So go from the next round. Yeah. I definitely didn't complete it.
Five little laps coming in.
What do you say? I definitely didn't complete
Start
it.
6. Hello, way around.
Oh yeah, no, this could be for the full.
So he's 7th and dusty now. David Waterfall goes top of the pile on a 3:01.42 split. He is 3.9 clear of your second place man Lee Martin on a 3:05. Kirachi, you hold 3rd, Hopper 4, Honeywell 5, Venom Savoy, you go 6. You're Newman 7. Mark Ryan 8, John Spencer, you still hold 9. And Ellie Stafford goes 10, with 10 to go.
30 cars online, on next 30, so Marshall on points.
12.
So Marshall on points, take his count please. We're running a bit behind it. Try and get this racing in before the next downpour is predicted. Okay, drivers, warm up that please, off you go. Please careful please, crossing the track, cars all the way around. Thank you. And you've got 1 minute to start, 1 minute.
So round 1. TQ 2nd and 3rd will lead this one off. Frank Cockle and Bayer allows Kilo Williams, Collins and Van Helmen finish Frank Cockle in your order. And you're chasing 1, 3, 2, 4, 1, out.
Okay, when I go 30 seconds drivers, listen off your start order.
Three 142 is pretty basic.
So Neil Cragg leading off from Tom Cockerell and Martin Bayer over the top 3. Okay, drivers, as your numbers go please. counting.
So off we go, heat number 8, your final heat of the round. I was about to say Craggy's gone out quick, but a slight clatter there, and it looks like a mistake on the opening lap of Tom Cocker is going to put this in everybody else's hands. So Olowski looks like he's gone out quickest, and he has 21.92 at the moment, as Neil Cragg only opens up with a 22.6. So Olowski to the top of the pile, Richard Lowe there or thereabouts. Obviously, 4.5 minutes still to go. And Tom Cocker all over the back of Michael Olowski already after a mistake early on from our second place round one man. Olowski's over, so Cocker's through. And Neil Cragg 21.55 last time round. So if these guys are going to start to settle, Neil Cragg around 1 TP man goes long over the second double, nicely through the keyhole section. And over the pro line doubles, going to swing round the hair and over the carousel and bring us on to raffle lap number 3. And this looks like a good one. So, Cragg 21.55 last time, 21.48 this time, 3.06 predicted for Neil at the moment. So he's still 5 off the time of Ronald, but 21.5 Neil is exactly what you need to do to start to bring that down. So Cockle having a tougher run, Martin Bayer at the moment. It's about 1.2 in arrears, Martin, and you're looking at going 9 at the moment. Peter Finish, you're going 10. So these guys are already pretty close. Neil Cragg comes round there with another 21.5. And he's now looking at 3.05 pace. So Neil out front, being chased by Pinnish, Bayer, Lowe, Collinson, Van Helmen, Olowski, Williams, Cockett and Cockerell. And the field is starting to spread out already. We've got Tom Cockerell 8 in arrears of Cragg, Bayer 1.3 in arrears, which is low. Peter Pinnish on the best run, 2.2 in arrears for Pinchy. And at the moment though, only 2 drivers affecting the top 10, most notably Neil Cragg going second and another 21.62, so getting ever closer to the time already in the fight from David Ronafal from the preceding heat. So at the moment Neil Cragg is splitting Ronafal and Martin. 3.47 predicted for you Neil, 3.014 in the back for Ronafal and 3.053 in the back for Lee Martin. So another 21.2 and that brings down to 3.03 Martin Bay. You are going 10th at the moment, doing a bit more pace than that, start to go top 10. And the rest of your heat are all going in the top 10 overall, sorry, top 20 overall. Bayer, Lowe, Olowski, Pinnish, Collinson, Van Helmen, Greg Williams and Connor Cocker. But Craig's the one to watch, and we're going to pick you up on track. Here he goes, making a left, stays nice and tight onto the straight, and putting a 21.4, so 3.03 flat, predicted for the Associated Beat Podium Cragg. Ex-world champion, multiple European and national champion, and he's already going to be on track until 40. Connor Cocker is going to be first, he sees. And Neil takes a nice line through the keyhole section up over the carousel. Connor's going to be wide onto the straight. And there he goes. So Neil Cragg in and past him. It looks like another strong lap, 21.3. So he's within a second now of the time set by Ronafal. Richard Lowe, you were second at the moment, going 9. Michael Olowski running 3rd, going 11. Martin Bayer running 4th, going 12. Peter Finish running 5th, going 17. So at the moment, the previous heat's not really hurting too much. Lee Martin's looking at a 3, Sherwood's looking at a 4. Patrick Hoffer, I think your work will be done nice and early with a pair of 5s. And that's another good one. So Neil Cragg, all 21 5s since about lap 3. And here he goes there in the over the table top. He's getting into traffic soon. So Peter Finish is going to be the first he's seen. Right onto the straight and feeds his car down there to wrap up lap 10. On 3.023, so less than a second splitting these two guys. And at the moment, Cragg needs to get back down to the 21.2s that we saw a little while ago. Richard Lowe, you're going 10. Olowski 11, Martin Bayer 12. Collinson 16, Finish 17, Williams 18, Bezzy Van Helden 19. And nobody really doing any damage other than Cragg at the top. So there he goes with 59 on the clock. And that's gone the wrong way. So 21.78 for Cragg is in traffic. So Wesley, be aware. Thank you. And clearly the Finish will know exactly what to do when Neil gets there. But we need some more 21.2s, I would say. As Ronafal looks pretty safe at the top. Lee Martin is getting beaten by about 3 by Neil at the moment. And Neil goes through traffic with 38 on the clock. But nobody else other than Richard Lowe affecting the top 10. And Richard Lowe only going 10. So there he goes, car number 8. Past the crash to Olowski. Martin Bailey, you're going 11. Olowski indeed was going 12 until then. Cockle, you know you're coming back. This is a 20. So you can only watch this one. But at the moment, 21.64 for Cragg. 22 flat for Lowe. Fastest man on track was indeed Neil Cragg. And with 16 on the clock, he's looking at second at the moment. Richard Lowe still going 10th with about 11 on the clock. So there goes Lowe, White Associated Sporting HPI. Through the centre section, makes a right and a left. He's going to feed on straight car number 8. As you close down, there's 183, 4, 10, 9, 6, 2, 7 and 5. Neil Cragg 302.51 predicted.
So Bridget driving as you called. Class 2 carry on. 7 carry on. Just 2 and 7 to finish.
So heat number 8 done and dusted, and your provisional top 10 for round number 2: David Monafalk, Neil Cragg, Lee Martin, Shinadachi, Patrick Hoffer, Hugo Honeyboy, Renan Savoy, Yor Newman, Mark Reinhardt and Martin Bayer. Which although that cost you, you are 11th on that one. So, best of the rest, Spencer 12, Collins, Stafford,
quick as a can, please.
Orlowski, Dowerty, Williams, finished off with Jefferson. So after 2,
Cars on the line, please.
your top 10 looking like Cragg is in, Monafalk is in, Offer is in, and Hugo I think will be in. Bayer 13, Adachi 13, Martin 14, Savoy 19, Low 19 and Coppell 21. As we go to round number 3.
Marshals on points, please. Ivy's jackets on. Okay, drivers. Warm up, please. Off you go. Around to 1 minute.
Kind of that, isn't it?
Oh, not really.
What's the start?
I reckon you're allowed to be do it. It's the next one.
So the cars on the line.
And then when I call him up, turn the motor in.
Cars on the line this time, please.
At the count
Around
of
for 30 seconds, drivers. Cars on the line. There's not for your start order.
Peter, super shit. Super shit, Peter. That's only because of the language, wasn't it?
Round 3, will start in 30 seconds. Start order. 3, 2, 1, 5, 9,
What a pace. Leaves only 308. Well, I'll check because look how tight it was. Yeah.
Okay, drivers. And your numbers go, please.
That future.
So, all right, and counting.
Oh, throwing you a couple.
So, cheers for that side, give you a bit of a breather. So, into round 3 we go then. Number 1. So, Dominic Van Helmen, 23.7, last time through. He's leader from Mark Thornwell, Tim Finch, and James Burgess. Daniel Thurston, that's top 5 on the seat. So, first one, 30 on the clock, number 3, Dominic is the leader. 3 seconds clear, Daniel Thurston. James Burgess, Mark Thornwell, Tim Finch. So we go, there's going to be any gap between the races, so marshals will please go out into 0.66 as you can for all heats. Just keep turning this around while we've got the weather on our side. Try and get in as much spacing as we can. And please cooperate with us. Go out to marshal point as we track the front as quick as you can. Once we're on positions, we can then get cars doing the warm lap and then straight onto the grid. So 2 minutes long, Conway 3, Dominic is the leader by 3 seconds. Daniel Thurston now in second, Mark Thornwell, James Burgess. That's car number 3, come around onto the main straight. Down the straight and into turn 1, that's the leader. So car 3 coming around, start another lap. 24.2 laps down through, 23.3. Has a better lap there than Dominic. Final one, second place, just coming onto the straight. And off the straight. The gap is 4 seconds over first and second. James Verger coming third, 5 seconds off second place. And then close back on there for fourth and fifth. So leader pulling away from the rest of the field. Second got a bit of a gap, and then third, fourth pretty close together on the times. 1.5 minutes to go, drivers. Heat 2, get yourselves ready please. I see you all getting lined up and cars are ready. So approaching the final 1 minute, drivers. Fastest lap in this race is Dominic, the race leader on 23.3.
You know, last time I
Bird is 23.4. Mark Boyle was 23.8.
first 5 feet.
And 1 minute to go, drivers. So the race leader down the straight. And his fastest lap for Dominic, 23.05. Extending the lead.
Yeah, yeah, just saw that.
Move on whatsoever for the overall position in round number 3. Final 30 seconds to go, drivers.
How far did he go, Tom? Did he go up?
So, final 15 seconds, Dominic Crossley still leading. 6 seconds to the hood now in the clear. On Danny Thurston. Still battling on for third and fourth with Corner and Burgess. Approaching your finishing time, so listen up for when you are finished. And keep going till you're called. So only car 2 is finished. 6 finished. Everyone else carry on racing. There's 2 and 6 finished. Car 3 is the winner of heat number 1, Logan Dominic. Goes through to win. All finishing as you cross the line. Just to remind you on the rostrum, we need you up to marshal as quick as you can on your points. It's Hayden cost 7 to finish. Don't need to wait. Race still on. Sit on the rostrum, please. There he goes. So off the rostrum and straight out to marshal as quick as you can, please. So the cars on the line. Marshals on points as quick as you can. Also got marshals in position. I'm going to let you go. So cars on the line, please. Get marshals on points as quick as you can, please. We're with us. Let's get some racing in while we can. Waiting on marshals in the middle, please. Quick as you can, please. Okay, drivers, off you go to warm up. And then cars being lined up on the grid, on the start line by Richard Coates, please. Then cars round to the line, 40 seconds on the clock. Cars on the line, please. Okay, drivers, listen up, here comes your start order at 30 seconds. Okay, that was a bit steady. So you guys, it's gone on to race now. After you finish, I need you up to marshal as quick as you can, please. Try and pull some time in where we can. And goes for everybody. Try and get out your marshal points as quick as you can. Go in, drivers. That's your number score, please. So all the way and counting. Then rather than Alex Johns having a photo took a try and watch. You've had enough pictures on speed cameras. So up and away, heat number 2. Matthew Mead straight out of the block, 23.8. Almost half a second quicker than anybody else. So Matthew Mead. So 1 minute gone. Matthew Mead on 1 lead, Joe Renton. 2/10 of a second the gap. Mike Parker is 1 second further back. Neil Lewis and James Collins running out the top 5. So control was car number 8 with a jump start in that heat. So remind you have to wait until the number is called before you move your cars off that line. So you think goal number 8. Jump start is actually a 10-second penalty. So please, first of you take note, do not move your cars off that line until your number is called. So breaking half race distance in heat number 2. So 2 minutes to go. Matthew Mead still leading. James Collins is up to second. Those 2 seconds separating first and second. Mike Parker running third, Joe Renton 4, Richard Miller 5. And Matthew Mead going top of the pile in round number 3, 2 seconds clear of Dominic, his current TQ. James Collins building in third in round, Michael Parker, you are currently going fourth in round. So 1.7 seconds now the gap. Matthew Mead leads James Collins, car number 1 is leading car 2. So car 2 coming onto the main straight. He's in second place. I pick up car number 1 on the track. And he's come up through the centre of the track. Round in the left-hander and down onto the main straight. Car number 1, Matthew Mead is the leader, going top of the pile so far in round number 3. There's James Collins. Close to 5 Mike Parker and Joe Renton. Second, third and fourth. Third place on the track with James Collins. He's 3 seconds clear of these guys on the clock. Final 30 seconds. That's the place main mistake things over, so we'll be changing. Matthew Mead still leading. Joe Renton up to second. Mike Parker up to third. James Collins down to fourth. Richard Miller is up to third now. It's all changing. Final few seconds, drivers. So listen up and finish and pull off after your number is called. So no one's finished, everybody carry on. Got 7 keep going. So 7 and 2 still to finish. And car 7, there we go, race over. Cars on the table please, straight out to Marshall as quick as you can. I emphasise to you guys, please get onto Marshall points as quick as you can. We can get more racing and get you guys on your points. Talk about your race after your Marshall please. Cars on the line drivers, Marshalls on points. So where you want your Marshall points please, as quick as possible. Fiddle with your cars afterwards. Need Marshalls on points. For everybody's benefit, you'll get more racing. Please leave your cars at the table, whoever's under there, and get to your point. Cannot release these cars until Marshall's in safe positions. Okay drivers, warm up please. Off you go. Cars on the line please. Around 30 seconds. So listen off your start order. Okay, so please can everybody get onto Marshall points as quick as you can after you've raced. Don't fiddle with shocks or cars or anything, just get to your Marshall points, then we can get this meeting back underway. Okay drivers, on your numbers please.
I'm going to go wind it up now.
So I'm running heat number 3. Chris Hardwick and Leon Morrell, Daniel Town, Freddie Russell, all in battle at the top end of this one. So car number 2, Chris Hardwick is your race leader. So there's a big jump in front of the driver's stand. 23.3 for Josh, Freddie Russell 23.3, Daniel Town 23.5. So 1 minute gone in this race. Down the main straight is the race leader. And pulling that bit of a gap there over the rest of the field. Josh should extend the lead to just over 1 second now. So 1.5 minutes gone, 3.5 remaining. Then come to the track, up through the carousel drop down section, coming around onto the straight. There's the race leader just hard climb number 2 down the straight and into turn 1. So you go from track behind him with Freddie Russell, he's tracking in on the stagger. The gap is a couple of seconds now, so Josh has pulled out, he's a little bit more lead than the fastest track himself, 22.7. William Venables 22.8 further down the field with a quick slow underneath him. So 2 minutes down, 3 minutes remaining. Josh Hardwick currently going top of the pile in round number 3. And Josh extending the lead. It's now up to 3 seconds. So car 2 goes Hardwick taking 1 second from everybody else. Each lap, down the main straight he goes again. Over the jump, comes onto the big jump in front of the driver's stand. So Josh still going top of the pile, Daniel Town going second, Freddie Russell going third, Alex Jones, you are going 6th. Greg Hill in 7, William Venables in 8, Leon Morel going 9, Matthew Williams going 13. That's some pretty quick time for most of you in this heat. Keep feeling tidy out there. That's some pretty good times. So far we've gone number 2. Next lap also going to be catching back markers. So the leader is in amongst traffic, Alex Jones, thank you. In the middle of the track is the race leader. Moving to old class 7. Corner foot, stop their penalty. Leon Morel. Referees award stop their penalty, so near where you put the cars on Leon, you need to do it there. And you've got 1 minute to go. So go hard with the race leader, 6 seconds clear. So class 7, finally just been awarded a 1 lap penalty for failing to do the stop go. So Hardwick still in top of the pile, 7 seconds clear. So Josh on an absolute quiet on number 2. Back markers, be aware when he comes up behind you, he's just coming towards the big jump in front of the driver's stand. Maybe you won't catch any more back markers. You're finishing as you get towards drivers. So Josh, you should be finishing this time. So Josh, you are finished. 13.04, puts you top of the pile. Great drive. There's a smile on his face on the rostrum. They're all finishing as you cross the line.
What did Leo get us off go for?
Yeah, no, you got 10 sessions.
Okay, marshals on points please, as fast as you can. Cars on the line. Let's have marshals on points. That's it, let's get our knees up, get running, hold on. Rest of you under that gazebo, get your marshal points please as quick as you can. Okay drivers, away you go if you warm up that. Nice and steady please. 1 lap as you know, and cars on the line.
So thanks boys. Heat number 4 is going to be up and running next.
Okay, now towards 40 seconds drivers. Obviously 40 seconds you will get the start order. So
I'm going to
listen up.
say, yeah. I'll have a go someone's at the end. I'm not bothered. It looks like a good track to be fair. Looks like it drives pretty well. So whoever's in the A5, I'll try and pitch go that car for a club, so it doesn't mind. I'm not racing, so it doesn't matter. Hi, good run.
So now 10 seconds.
You look good.
So the call
did you
is
get?
away ahead of Chris
What round
Branson
score?
at the start. Add your numbers call please.
23.
Here we go.
23. It looks less stressful than where you guys are.
coffee, have a beer, do some carpentry, sunglasses. Well, I can't see if I don't wear them, so I have to do something. So, week 4 off and away. Sorry?
Sorry.
Yeah, right. Yeah, I was never doing the Euros. I wasn't coming here until last week, and James said they were struggling for commentators, so I could. So, okay, never mind. So, thanks, Buzz. The heel before off and away, Dimitri goes out quickest at the moment. Obviously, you guys only got 2 for 1. And it's normally Luke Holdsworth who tends to lead this one around, but a slightly slow lap from him, 24.5. Has meant that you guys are now at the top of the pile. So 13's obviously been predicted, 301s and 302s. There goes David McCoskey with his rear motor KF. Sorry, KR rather, I suppose they're called. Then Jeff Steele. Here comes Nicholas. Obviously car number 9, which is Josh Holdsworth as well. And you guys are chasing the time set by Josh Harvick again. So another good score for you, Josh. Good stuff, 304. And it's quite a good one. So, here we go. So 3, 1 and 5, McCloskey, Holdsworth and Pappington. They're only leading until Dimitri comes through. So Dimitri leads at 23.44 last time. We're seeing 23.1 from him. And he'll be looking to continue what seems to be good pace at the start and make it last a little bit longer, I would say at the moment. And you guys take to turn number 1. So only Dimitri beating Josh Harvey. The rest of you, McCloskey going 3, Harris 4, Nicholas Williams 6, Luke Holdsworth up to 5. And you're all predicting around the 305 mark, I would say. And at the moment, as I said to you guys, back to the top 10, so 1, 3, 4, 5, 6 and 7 all getting in there. And numerically running at the moment, with a minute and a half down, is 3, 8, 5, 6, 1, 4, 9 and 2. McCloskey now takes it up as we wait for Dimitri to come through. There we go. So Derek, you're only second in arrears at the moment. And Derek has passed Chris Patton on track. There he goes with the rear motor Schumacher. Making the left, goes through the keyhole section. A little bit sideways, so losing a little bit of time there to Patton. Dimitri sort of catching up a little bit as car number 8. Nicholas and 9 million miles off. Just a second behind now for you, Nicholas. And he'll be keen to push on and try and get somewhere near the times he seems like he's capable of setting. And this means he could potentially start here around number 3. So the weather looking a little better. And the just strike got us, we hope we should be alright without a bit of rain for a while. So 3:15. I don't know how many rounds of qualifying we're planning to have. But if we get through 4, I think we'll run into finals pretty quick. So Dimitri going 1, Holdsworth 3, McCloskey 4, Nicholas Williams 5, Chris Patton 6. And I know that 2 of you are going quicker than Josh Harvey. 22.71 for Luke Holdsworth puts him back into 2nd place, and McCloskey goes for 23.1. So you'll lead 3 of 8, 3 and 5, Dimitri, Luke and Derek all going top 2. And at the moment, Derek McCloskey's going 4. So here they come through the section. So at the back of that train, Derek Patton, that's at the back, is Dimitri. McCloskey will know that as well. Patton, Luke Holdsworth is already off way down the straight. And careful from Josh in the middle. So numerically 385, 164, 9 and 2. The minute 30 on the clock. As I say, hitting the 5 starts to build. And starts with some great condition. Not driven it. Looks like there's a decent amount of traction. Looks like it's a good layout. So again, kudos to the Robinhood team. They've put on a pretty good meeting by so far. At the moment though, Luke Holdsworth now back to the top of the tree, so slightly still up for Dimitri, but Luke Holdsworth is off and running. He's already passed Damien Whittle, he's passed Josh, so there goes Chris Patton. Dimitri has passed McCloskey, so at the moment Luke Holdsworth going number 1 and 302, Dimitri going 3rd, Josh Harwood you're holding 2nd, Nick Munish going 5, Patton 6, McCloskey 7 and Jeff Steele 8. 302 predicted, 304 for Dimitri, so Luke Holdsworth out there off and running, having a pretty good day today, goes through the carousel section. And here he comes making a left, goes nice and tight onto the straight, opens up the 12. Drives his P5 down now. 301 now, 22.8 last time for Luke. 74 junior champion. Having a good go for the Nationals, absolutely one to watch in the future. There he goes, over the gun jump, over the tabletop. Nice for the keyhole. Past birthday boy Stephen Pearce, into the hairpin. He's going to throw right, going to do the carousel. And then he's going to feed it onto the straight with 21 to go. Look at the 301.67 at the moment, Luke. Dimitri on 303, Chris Patton 307, Nicholas 308, McCloskey 308, Jeff Steele 310. You guys are the only ones affecting the top 10. As we go to your final 8 seconds, so we're about to go to us. You'll close down 381, 564, 2 and 9.
Okay drivers, so listen up please for finishing times, as you're called. So car 3, you have finished, as you said. Start 2, carry on. Start 9, carry on. Just 6, 2 and 9 to finish. Just 6, 2 and 9 to finish. Just those straights another lap.
So done and dusty, hit number 4, Luke Holdsworth does indeed go top of the pile on 3:01.55. Josh Harvey, you stay second. Dimitri on third. Chris Patterson, David McCloskey, Nicholas Bliss and Jeff Steele go 7th. Freddie Russell, you hold 8, Daniel Town 9 and Matthew Reed 10th. At the moment, your next TT number 5, Marcus Lynn, William White, Owen Fletcher Birch, Bowdish, Chaparral, Clark and Thompson.
Can I have you guys on your marker points, please, as quick as possible.
Look alright,
Cars on the line. Well, the marshals getting on your points. So we're on to see. And the rest of you need that gazebo, please, on your points.
XC Weather says 2.4 mil at 4
Release these
o'clock.
cars, need marshals off the track there first.
3:15. And then tomorrow looks like... tomorrow
Okay,
looks
drivers, off you go for your lap. All the marshals, fantastic. Best one so far. That's what we want to see. The rest of you, if you can do that, we can get more racing in. Before any more rain will be threatening.
I'm not bothered. I don't think it looks like that.
It is on the radar. You can see it overhead with the black clouds. So you can go to tell you. Please work with us and we'll try and get you as much racing as possible. Cars on the line, please. 30 seconds coming up. So listen for the start order. So we've got heat number 5. So Marcus Lynn leading up from William White. Race number score, please. So all the way counting.
So heat 5 off and running. Marcus Lynn had a good round last time, 23 I believe, on 14 lap pace. So he's got William White chasing him. Then I can see Martin Owen, then I can see Billy Fletcher. So you guys are extremely through Brett Birch. And car number 9, who was Clement, probably I don't know your name. Sorry, your car order. And number 3, which is Matthew. Then Chris Clark and Paul Compton. Don't get each other's way. Thank you, Chris. So 22.97 for Martin Owen is putting out quickest. And these guys all going through the carousel section. So Martin Owen driving Schumacher KF2, here he is, car number 7 from the Wales area. Goes down straight, tucks it in nice and left at the end, and he is chasing the time already set by Luke Holdsworth, and he's inside it. And at the moment, Martin Owen, the only man on 14 lap pace. So here we go, over the pole line double. We have no marshal on point 7. Come official, please, on point 7. Go down, you see, you'll be alright. So we now have a march on point 7. Thank you, Eugene. Never knew you were there. So at the moment, Clement leaves from Martin, from Matthew, Marcus, Brett, Billy, Compton, and Paul. And you guys starting to look at the top 10. So Clement Bono on his best run of the day at the moment on 14 lap pace, going down the straight. Martin Owen, you are very close to that mistake has dropped you down the order. No, scratch that. 23 and 1 has actually picked you up a little bit. It wasn't you dropping down. So Marcus on 301, Matthew on 302, and Fletcher on a 302. And all of you guys starting to work towards the 14 lap pace, which should be a good one at the moment. And that's it number 5. So we've got 2 minutes down, 2 minutes to go. Martin Owen leads from Marcus Lynn for Billy Fletcher and Brett Birch. And you guys go 1, 2, 3 and 4. As we thought, we Holdsworth you're holding 5, but you're holding 6 at the moment. The weather looks pretty good, although we are scheduled up to like a little rain on about 4 o'clock, so it's important to get as many as you can. Great to see them off the group and winners as fast as we possibly can. And I continue to say that. Marcus Lynn takes him back up from Billy Fletcher now, so the gap is very little. You're separated by Martin Owen and Brett Birch, so that's a little bit of a run. So you guys are all close to 14 lap pace, and you're all affecting the top 10. So there goes Marcus. Here comes William White, I'm expecting Martin Owen and Billy Fletcher, there they are. So these guys all come to the top section, but it's one mistake. That's going to cost a little bit of time as Brett Birch starts to catch. Nice good timing. So numerically, you guys are running in the order of 4, 3, 7, 8, 9, 1, 5, 6 and 2. Marcus Lynn going 1. Matthew going 3, Crompton going 6, Owen going 7, Birch going 8, Clement going 9, William White 10. And everybody on 14 lap pace, so Marcus Lynn 23.55 last time. That's not really helped you. If you want to get yourself into 14, you need to push on. And let's see if it's more 23 low or 22. So there goes Marcus. And the first double over the second gun, he's going to make the right, going through the carousel section. And he's going to make the left feed onto the straight to wrap up lap number 9 in front of me. And this needs to be below 23. It is 22.7. So Marcus, one more like that, you've got 14 lap pace. Matthew, you're running second, going 5th. Brett Birch, you're running third, going 6th. Martin Owen, Billy Fletcher and Clement all affecting the top 10. And there's a mistake in the middle. Good marching from Jeff Steele. So car number 9. Clement, you drop down the order, so Billy Fletcher is running third at the moment, so do the right thing, please. If he gets close enough to you, Marcus Lynn, 23.25, so 300.9 predicted to be Marcus Lynn on the clock. And you're going to need to start to bring that down just a fraction. You've done it. Mate, what's the worst that can happen? I watch. What's the worst that can happen? Yeah, you sure we left you really? Yeah. 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 No shot single one. Right. Full speed. Alright. What's my charge you'd like in consultancy fee? I'm doing associated teammate. So into your final 20, Marcus Lynn still in top of the barrel at 300.5 Marcus. You're getting close. Matthew Chaperon on your best of the day going third. But in fact you're going 6, Martin Owen 7, Brett Birch 8 and Paul Thompson 9. So it's safe for Marcus, you've got to away from 14 lap pace. At the moment we've called it, your time looks good with 3 seconds to go.
Okay, drivers, so it's not for finishing time, so you get called.
That's a spinny one. I'm missing the line, that's about 5 o'clock. Absolutely tiny. So 5 done and dusted, and Marcus Lynn, you've gone second, Matthew Chaperon, you've gone third, Billy Fletcher 4, Birch 7, Owen 8, so Luke Holdsworth, you hold top spot with 3 to go.
Drive on line, please. Marshall's on point.
It's actually Hopper Honicle, Spencer Jemison Hunt, Dallas, Peter Smith and Parno.
Marshall's on point, please, quick as you can. Marshall's on points, please, especially in the middle, as quick as you can.
Yeah.
Marshall on point 2, walk around the back of the grid, please. Drivers on point 2. Okay, drivers, away you go. All black. Mr. Jemison, literally on rails. It's only a warm-up lap. So just another 1 minute to the start. And Marshall's almost got there, not quite as quick as 3 feet, but not far off. So cars on line, please. Right there, you're ready to line them up. And Chris. We're down on 30 seconds, take on the start corner.
They'd be nice and flat. But they're actually in the fridge, not the freezer.
No, it weren't Foxes, but who did that as a question?
Okay, come down 10 seconds. So E6. Shin is actually leading them on. As your numbers call, please, then, drivers.
Let's get shit codes on. Yeah. That's really cool. You get a nice half off.
Yeah. I know, give him a load. Yeah, when it's sat down, there's not that it's fucking out, as you would scream.
So all up and counting.
So off we go. Heat number 6 is off and running. Shidachi will lead us off with the opener. Here he comes. Seems like a decent outlap. And it looks like the rest are bunched up just to practice. So there's been a mistake from one of Huko or Hopper. Yeah, it's come from Hopper. So these guys started to bank up. Shidachi goes out with 22.5 though. Let's see who else opens up quickly. Ben Jemison goes out with 23.0. John Spencer 22.6. Huko 22.8. So early days. But these guys not open up with 21s. Here comes Shin. Goes on the hole, makes a nice left and through there. That looks more like 22-2 for Shin. Here comes Bennett. And now this is Ben Jemison. So numerically, Shin and Honeywell leading. Ben Jemison just 7/10 off. John Spencer splits those guys. So at the moment, 2-1-8-6 is your lead for. Obviously, Patrick Hopper is going to have to try and build it on the back. Second. And I'm told there's a mistake from Shin, and a mistake from John Spencer, and a mistake from Gemmo. So everybody follows each other into that cone. And all that's going to do is release Hugo Honeywell. So Hugo 22.3 last time, 22 flat and speed. And at the moment, we're only going to get to 3.13. So it's difficult to tell if the traffic is going off. But Hugo now clear of traffic, we'll see what sort of times he can put in. So here we go, makes a right in through the carousel section. Being chased by Hopper. So nicely through the hill, and nice and tight with the surface onto the straight, and away he goes. We're up in lap number 4. 22.1 that time, 22.0 from Hopper. So no 21s yet, and only 2 of them on 13 lap pace. So, I expect it to be a little bit quicker than that, I'll be honest. There goes Hopper, there goes Honeywell, here comes Adachi. And then we're waiting for John Spencer, and then we've got Kevin Hunt, Ben Jemison, and Christelle by the looks of it. And then we go to Hugo, 22.3, Hopper 22.4. And only those two on 12 lap pace, 14 lap pace at the moment. Hugo Honeywell on 3.12 going number 1. Patrick Hopper going 2. John Spencer on 3.01 going 5th. Christelle's going 7th. So the track looks slower. I don't know whether it is or not, we'll probably know in the next heats or so. But at the moment, Hugo Honeywell is going top of the pound on 3.12. So where is he? There he is, over the straight. So Hopper's gone with him. Hugo makes the left, over the pro line doubles. He's going to swing into that right-hander. And then come away through the carousel section, nicely down the hill, carries a little bit of speed. And then to the left, he's onto the straight to your wrap up, lap number 7. And still no 21s, that's Hopper got to the 21.92. So 22.0 from Hugo on a 3.11 pace at the moment. John Spencer, you're on a good run at the moment, going 3rd. Luke Holdsworth, you're still holding 4. Christelle, you're going 5. Shin, you're going 7. Mark Smith 8, Christelle's 9th. There's a mistake in the middle from Julian Parno, he's over. And our leaders are in traffic. So Terry Streeter, you know what to do. First and second, thank you. It's a good drive from Terry.
Yeah.
And Hopper and Honeywell are close over the first double, over the tabletop. Hugo just stretches his legs just a little bit, gets a good line through those S's. So over the pro line double, makes a right, up to the carousel section, just loses a little bit of traction. And runs wide off the hill, Hopper chases, and stays nice and tight in the straight at the moment. You guys on 3.11 and 3.15. John Spencer, you're on your best run of the day on 14 lap pace on 3.21. You're waiting for John to come round through the loop. He's going to be in traffic. Now he's gone through, so John's still there or thereabouts. But numerically, 1, 4, 8, 2, 3, 7, 5, 6, 10 and 9. And it looks like Hopper is over, so... Yeah, mistakes all around. Mistake from Hugo, mistake from Hopper. So at the moment, they're on 3.14 and 3.18. John Spencer on 3.20. Shinidachi, you're very, very close to 14 lap pace, but based on the scores you've got, nothing that we're counting this one. So Terry Streeter is wide, thank you Terry. Christopher Dell's on a good run, 13.302 for you, Chris going 6th and Holdsworth, you're holding 5 at the moment, 44 seconds on the clock. And it's going to be Hugo, Hopper, Spencer, Adachi, Dell, Smith and Hunt. So, yeah, Ben Jemison a little bit wide, and crashing in front of Mark Smith. So not a good run for Gemmo, and he's going to have Hugo behind him. So Ben, you know what to do when he gets there. Shin is already past Terry Streeter, so Shin starting to catch this one back up just a little bit. And there's it out, makes a left and a right, puts the Stevens. So clear up lead the seat, he's got a lead on the track. But Honeywell 22.2, Hopper 22.1, and that's 22.2. So hardly any 21 second laps drifting into this one at the moment. Hopper goes 1, sorry, Honeywell go 1. Hopper going 2, Spencer going 3, it's actually going 4. You guys are 114 lap pace. As we go to your final 6, so 1, 4, 8, 2, 3, 5, 7, 9, 10, and 6.
It's not finishing the drivers.
I thought Jeremy's looked better, and they didn't drive you very well.
8 and 9 carry on.
I don't know what he'll say. He looks slow. So heat 6 done and dusted. You've got Honey, what does it go? Number 1 on the 3:14.3. Sinead Archer, you've gone 2nd. John Spencer, you've gone 3rd. Luke Holdsworth 4th. Patrick Hoffer, that is not what you want to do on your last lap. You've gone 5th. Chris Dale 6th. Marcus Lind, you stay 7. Matthew Shadowdon, you stay 8. Fletcher 9 and Hargett 10. So the track looks slower. I think 3:14 is top of the bill for Honeyball. I know there was a mistake in there, so 3:10 maybe.
Watch some points, please, quick as you can.
On the any 21 second lap. That's
Cars on the
now.
line. Well, Marco, giving up for your point, thank you.
I've got a score. Oh, that's done, yeah. No, 3/4 tip, that's really
Okay, drivers, let's go through all that, please.
Yeah, that's good, eh? I can go through that, it says 3/4, 3/4.
So you start order, Ron Fox, Martin Savoya, Newman, Reinhardt, Stafford, Dougherty, Coppermith, Lee and Mateus.
Okay, drivers, we're talking out for 30 seconds. Shin, can you sort the grid for us, please? Thank you.
Dachi-san, you suck. Carl looks super good. You super bad.
You look at his driver.
Yeah, they need a better driver. Shino, maybe you give your car to Tom Cockrell. Yeah.
So there we run off lean up from Lee Martin. 10 seconds coming up. Okay, on your numbers, please. So all the way to counter.
So heat 7 off and running, David Ronfox and Lee Martin will push you around. And it looks like Lee's out pretty quickly, so I'm not too sure how good Hugo's time is, but none of these lap times start to come in. 22.3 for Ronfox, 21.98 for Lee Martin, whereas Savoy 22.3, Reinhold 22.8. So only a couple of guys looking faster than Hugo at the moment, so it looks like the track is slowing. We're not seeing 303s and 301s that we saw a little while ago. Here comes Ronfox though, a little bit sideways, so carries the speed runs wide. Lee Martin much tighter entrance when Savoy is with him. So these three have just broken away from York, Mark and Stafford seem to be catching. So at the moment Lee Martin leads by 500s. And these guys are on 308 pace, so Honeycomb's got 314 in the back. And we've got Leon 308, Ronfox 08, Savoy 12, Stafford 13, Reinhardt 16. So only 4 guys affecting the time rate. It's by Hugo in the number 7. And let's say that Ronfox 21.62, Lee Martin 22.39. So it's been the best part of second the other way. Already you can see Ronfox just starting to stretch away as the last time. So Lee Martin hung on to about the first minute and a half last time. But it looks like he's just struggling a little bit here as Ronfox starts to get into his stride. Ellis Stafford was third, 1.5 in arrears. This is your best run, Ellis. And at the moment you're going third on a 3.13, but Ronfox on a 3.07 now. 22.1, Lee Martin 22.2. So not much in that one. And there's a mistake in the middle, not sure who it is. Daniel Copperfield. So here comes Ronfox through the keel section. Over the pro line doubles, makes a right through the carousel. And carries some nice speed down the hill. There's a little sideways through there, just to square the car up. Then pops the brakes on, and there he goes. Here comes Lee Martin down the straight chasing. So the gap has grown to 1.24 over the last 4 laps. And then goes Savoy, there goes Newman. Here comes Ellis, there goes Ryan. So numerically 327, 154, 9, 6, 10, 8. Just now, actually 4 seconds in the rear, going top 10 still though, but Rutherford, Martin and Stafford going 1, 2 and 3. You hold 4 at the moment on the 3-14 split. You're Newman in 5, Ryan on 6, Savoy in 7, Dowerty 8, but at the moment Rutherford continues his direction. He's like 21.8 last time around, he's doing 21.6 from him so far. The gap is 1.4 as Lee Martin does his best lap on the 21.98. He continues to go. So Rutherford in traffic, Kevin Lee will be next, who know what to do. And there goes Rutherford, here comes Lee, he's going to be on the McGowan pretty soon. And the rest of the pack, I can see Savoy, I can see Newman, I can see Ryan. It looks like Ellis has jumped back, just a fraction there, 22.66 last time from Ellis. And what's this one look like? Yeah, so Stafford 22.24, he's still there, 3.8 arrears of Rutherford. Lee Martin, the gap is 1.7 between you and our leader, which is the Orange Team C, sorry, scratch that. Orange Associated B5M, sponsored by Hot Bodies, is in traffic. So Daniel can't be our leader when he gets there. Your Newman's over, joins back on behind. Ellis, thank you, Yorn. And Ellis, quickest of the rest, all over the back now, Mark Ryan on. And he leads him by about a second and a half at the moment. So Rutherford going 1, Martin going 2, a Stafford 3, Savoy 5, Ryan on 6, Dowerty 7, Yorn under 8. That leaves Adachi and Spencer still top 10 with 1:35 to go. So there's Martin. Rutherford is past back market Kovic over the double. A little bit short, goes long over the centre section, then goes through the keyhole area, out towards the pro line doubles. And he cuts back to the left hand side of the track to give himself the most opportunity to carry speed through that hairpin. Up on 2 wheels, a little bit sideways, but goes away down the straight. So we've seen 306 predicted for Rutherford. So not as quick as you saw in round 2. Lee Martin, you're on a 310, make that 311, so 22.7 for Lee, 22 flat from Rutherford. And the gap is just being edged away now, 3.2 between our leaders. Ellis Stafford, you're on your best one of the day, going 3rd, just inside. You've got Honeyman's time with 3.14 split. Savoy, you're 9 million miles back. David Reinhardt, David Doughty, and David Jordan Neumann. So 53 on the clock. 327, 459, 186. Run about 306.73 predicted. And he is clear track. Lee Martin, let's see if we can pick him up. He's going to go over the doubles now. So there goes Rutherford over pro line doubles. Lee over the tabletop through keyhole section for his Yokomo. And then goes over the second part of the pro line doubles. There goes Kev Lee, McCarthy, Rose Savoy running 4th. Ellis Stafford, you're still running 3rd. So this is your best one of the day so far. Nicely over the pro lines. And Rutherford 307. Lee Martin, quickest on track last time, 22.1. But we haven't seen anybody match the 21.62 that Rutherford put it on lap number 3. So there goes Lee. Here comes Dowerty on his best one of the day. And here comes Rutherford. So into your final 12. Kovic gets it wrong. So you close down numbers, going to look something like 327, 459, 1810, 6. Rutherford for Martin going 1 and 2. Hannibal, you hold 3 at the moment, as I have mentioned most.
So keep going, seeing up the 4 drivers. Car 9 carry on, Chris. Run a hot finish. Chris down, he's finished car number 9. There he goes.
So he's 7 done and dusted, and David Rutherford did in round number 2, which is going top of the pile with 1 heat to go on 306.69. He is 5.5 seconds clear of Lee Martin on 312, well 311.1. Ellis Stafford, you've got 3rd, Hooper, you hold 4, whereas Savoy 5, Mark Ryan on 6, you're not even 7, Chris Dowerty 8. Shirachi, you hold 9, and John Spencer, you hold 10. As we go into the final heat of round number 3, Craig Cocklebeyer, Orlowski, Low Williams, Collison, Pinnish, Van Helman, and Cocker.
Master run points, please.
And you're going to be chasing the 306.69 set by David Rutherford.
Bring a couple more marshals on points just to get in the middle of the track so we can get these cars released.
I want to get you back.
I didn't make you miss anything.
Okay, drivers, the leaders will want that. So you all know we are going for the 4th round. Hoping all the stage with us, so it's 4 rounds of qualifying. Not 5 we was trying to do, but we are going for 4. So we get through screwing in, ready for the final round of qualifying for heat 1. Cars on the line and please, this time round, we're now 47 seconds to the start. Now, Lee Martin, you saw the grid, if possible, please.
That's it.
That's some good sorting, that is.
Yeah, good.
That's some good sorting.
One car out of the...
I'll just walk past him and move a couple.
He's looking, is that a Yokomo?
15 seconds.
Oh,
Neil Cragg leading off from Tom Cockrell.
Careful, that SV2 is vintage.
Okay, drivers, on your numbers please.
colours of rainbow.
So all of them counted.
So the final heat of round 1 be off and running. And Neil Cragg looks like he's got a little bit of intention this time. Starting a little bit slower in round 2, but that's more likely. 22 flat for him, 22 5 for Cockrell, 22 flat for Bayer. So these three have all set out quickly. Mikolowski 22 5, which is 22 9 for the finish. 22 5 for finish. So these guys started to affect the top 10 from the off. But Neil Cragg has been the one who said about getting near Ronald's time for the last 2 rounds. Round 1 TQ man. And they were looking to get somewhere near it. No, that was better. 21.99. So Neil Cragg started to get into the groove. Ronald's target for Neil 6. About a second and a half at the road at the moment as Cockrell goes long, trying to wear out a bit of time between himself and Bayer. Here comes Tom second in round 1. He's looking to cement his 8th final place with round 3 done and dusted. It looks like at the moment Martin Bayer just has the stragger. So the gap between the lead 3 is about half a second. Mikolowski 22-4 last time round, winning 4. Which he might get 2. And at the moment, Neil Cragg in the wrong direction, so 22-2 last time for Neil. And it seems like an only one up down in the consistent 21s. And at the moment, 306 is banked, 309 for Neil. Going just to lead Martin Bayer, you're going 4. Coppers 7, Olowski 8 low. We saw this last time from you going 10. So clearly top 10 pace in the low machine, just needs to keep it exactly where he does. And numerically, we're looking at 1, 3, 10, 4, 8, 6, 5, 2, 7, and 9. Greg Williams dropping up the field. But Neil Cragg leads by about a second. And that's the first 21-second lap I've seen from Neil, which brings him on to 308 pace. Bayer 22-3, Cockrell 22-4 as Cragg gets in a line of shape onto the straight. Drops back to a 22-4. So Olowski's up on Cockrell, so just got a mistake there from Tom. Yeah, we have 26-26 for Cockrell at the moment. So the running orders, Cragg, Bayer and Olowski going 2nd, 4th and 10th at the moment. So McCall Peter's starting here at the moment, about 8th from round 1. And it's pair 2 chasing ex-teammate Tom Cockrell through the pro line doubles and over the carousel section. Neil Cragg is off the run, he's already past Colin Cocker. And that's all better, Neil. 21.83, you need some more of those if you're going to do some damage to the time in the box and Ronald. Lee Martin, you're looking to take him 3rd, Martin Bayer, you're going 4th. Ali Staffordshire, 5th looks solid at the moment as Richard Lowe starts to attack the time of Sequoia. And Richard Lowe going 8th. So, Cragg, Bayer, Lowe, Olowski, Collins and Van Helden. Finish, Cockrell, Williams and Cocker. And the field split by about, 2.5 from Cragg to Bayer. And then the rest trickles away, 6 to Cockrell, 4 to Olowski, 3 to Lowe. Connor Cocker making the straight, let's teammate Craig Collins through. Here comes Peter Finish, there goes Wesley Van Helden, here comes Greg Williams, and here comes our leader. Neil Cragg on a 308 predicted at the moment, so a couple of seconds shy. 21.79 is in the right direction as he goes past the potential TQ on David Ronald over the doubles, over the first set, and they'll air it out just a little bit. Nicely landed through the keyhole section and takes a good line through there. So get a grip on teammate Greg Williams. Greg will know what to do, probably onto the straight or again, certainly. And Neil nice and tight, feeds it around that hairpin, accelerates down the straight to wrap up lap number 9 with 21.88. And he's starting to get a little bit closer. At the moment, Martin Bayer, you're going 4. Richard Lowe going 8, Olowski going 9, Craig Collington going 11, and Wesley Van Helden 13. Cocker 16, finish 17, with a minute 25 on the clock. And here comes Cragg. So I don't know how good this one's looked. Wesley, be aware, that's going to be our leader coming with you soon. Cragg goes down the straight now for the 21.74, so he's getting close. And he gets sideways, nicely over the double, airs it out, makes a little left over the first set of doubles, goes long on the tabletop. And then nicely through the keyhole section, stays nice and tight high with an 80 count corner. He's going to be up to Pitchy soon, so Pitchy, you know what to do. Martin Bayer, 4.5 in arrears at the moment. Olowski running 3rd, going 7th now for McCall. Which you know you're going 9th, not 4th at the moment. And there's 55 left, so on the numbers 1, 3, 4, 8, 6, 2, 5, 10, 9 and 7. Cragg going 2, Bayer going 4, Olowski going 8. Scratch that, Richard Lowe going 7, Olowski going 9, Craig Collington going 10. And you guys with 35 on the clock, here comes Neil, a little bit sideways onto the straight. He's on a 307.75 at the moment, Ronald in the bank with 306.69. Lee Martin, you're looking to stay where you are, 3:11.1. Martin Bayer, you're looking at a solid 4 at the moment with 3:13 to go. And Stafford holds 5, Rico holds 6, Richard Lowe on your best of the day going 7. Michael Olowski going 9, Craig Collinson now into the top 10, so 14 on the clock. Here goes Craig. And that's bang on average, 28-1, so into your final 6, we're looking at close down of Craig Bayer Lowe, Olowski, Collinson, Van Helden, British Cocker, Williams and Cocker.
So once you're racing to your cord, you get make your finishing time. Only car 10 times across will finish, everyone else keep going. So 5 and 6 to finish. There's Craig, just waiting on Wesley.
So heat 8 done and dusted, and your provisional top 10 for round number 3 is David Runafal, Neil Craig, Lee Martin, Ellie Stafford, Hugo Honicle, Richard Lowe goes 6, Olowski 7, Savoy 8, Bayer 9 and Craig Collinson 10. Mark Reinhard, you are 11, so as the A final starts to build, overall David Runafal 2 zeros, Neil Craig is 0 and 2, Lee Martin a pair of 3s, Patrick Hopper a pair of 5s, Honicle 5 and 6, Bayer 3 and 9, Shin 9 and 4, Richard Lowe 8 and 6, Olowski 7 and 7, Lorenzo Savoy 7 and 8. And drivers to come, Ellie Stafford with a 4, you're 9 and 8, Mark Reinhard a 9, Coppers at 2. I think that's about it, if I'm being honest.
We're going to miss the area.
Out the track. Follow the line, please. Start line is please, so people can see where sorry, not the, where you put the cars down, sorry. The red line people so you can't see. Thank you. Good. Okay, drivers, up here to warm up that please.
Yeah. Adam?
Nice and steady. So cars are on the line, so let's start the round 4 final round of qualifying.
So let's go back to match number 1 in this round of series. Dave and Birmingham.
Okay guys, 30 seconds. So Dominic leading off, 10 seconds coming up. As the sun comes out, try and fit. Okay drivers, on your numbers please. All the way and counting. Number 1, round 4 on track. And Dominic on the 3, leading rounds like he did last time. What? If you want? No, bro.
Yeah. I'll do another drink before back to 3.
Yep, no worries. So Dominic is leading round from number 5, 15. Not pulling over big boots outside a little. Here's the top 5. So 1 minute down, 4 minutes remaining. Run your 4 rounds of qualifying, so not 5 as we was hoping to do. So this is the final round of qualifying. Now on track. Careful please on the straight.
Oh, he's just killed Marshall. He's just sort of trying to go.
That's on the side of the barrier ring. Bloody sure. Okay, so 2 minutes down, 3 to go. James Burgess takes the lead, 3 tenths clear, 2 tenths, dropping down to third. Just out of the lap. Not going on side little until the top 5. That is just get anyway. What by? That's what makes it better. So halfway sequence.
Somebody called the catalog, we have to read
So 2 minutes remaining, Carl 6 is the leader by half a second, Dominic coming back at him. The class 3 got the fastest last time through, 23.5, down the straight he goes. Reed takes the lead. And he's back to the lead for 2 tenths of a second, separate those two. And of course going TQ in round number 4. So 45 seconds remaining. James Burgess still leading, 1.5 seconds clear of the sharp end. Dominic Van Helmen still second, 2 feet Mark Funnell and Tyler Little. So James Burgess 13 and 3.23. Dominic on 12.301. And a couple of seconds between those two. And Dominic now just 1 tenth of a second off the 13 lap pace. Almost there. And racing finish time drivers, so keep racing until you're called. So car 3 Dominic, you have finished on the 301. Or finish as you cross the line.
Oh yeah, it's still so.
4 and 9 still to finish.
I'd want to go.
It's 9. So throw out to Marshall as quick as you can, please, from the previous heat. Heat number 2, please, on the line. And Marshall on points as quick as you can. Cars are on the line, drivers. Marshals on points, please. Ivory's jackets on. See how quick you can get there. Well done, almost there. Couple more. Okay, away you go, drivers. Can you warm up that? Nice and steady, please. And cars on the line this time around, coming down towards 30 seconds. This must be your start order. Not point else, you sort of lead line for me, please. Get them all lined up on the grid. Thank you, Mark. Okay, drivers, coming down on 10 seconds. Mike Park will lead them off, car number 6. So wait until your number is clearly called before you go. As your call, drivers. All up and counting, everyone is on track, except we've got no number 8. So Morgan not taking part in this one. So Mike Parker leading them off, car number 6. A couple of laps to get settled into it. Down, there he goes, ready to meet up. Predicted TQ pace 13.313. On top of the pile, round number 4, currently Mike. Self-conscious, you are going second. Neil Lewis, you are going third. Russell Gardner going fourth. 1 minute 20 gone in heat number 2. Mike Parker is the leader from Russell Gardner, James Collins, Joel Sanchez and Joe Renton in the top 5. Mike Parker circles 13.313, Charles Contis 12.300.6, so you half a second, Charles. And down up there from Charles, so you lost a couple of seconds. So Mike Parker going 13.314, Dominique from the previous race going second in round, Matthew Reed, you're now going third. James Collins going 4th, Russell Gardner going 5th. All very tight on overall time. And you might Parker predicted 13 laps though on the board so far in round number 4. Everyone else predicted a fast 12 lapper. And Mike Parker leads by 5 seconds. So 23 minutes gone, 2 minutes remaining. Mike Parker still predicted 13.313. Down the straight he goes, the race leader. And a massive lead now over second place. And second place is James Collins, car number 2, down the straight. Matthew Mead, Joe Renton, Russell Gardner jumps up to 3rd, Joe down to 4th, Matthew 5th. Mike Parker predicted 13.313, James Collins 12.301. So there's one more second he needs to find James. 1 minute 30 remaining. Mark in the page, thank you. Mike Parker still on 13.317 now, we've got about that. So still on 13, Mike, but only just. James Collins just 1 second off that 13 lapper. And another bad lap from Mike Clark. Still on 13, Mike, but by the skin of your teeth now. James Collins is put to 12,300. So you need half a second, James. You've got it down for 1 second to need half a second. 45 seconds to go. And he's 13 laps. Russell Gardner is now in second place, and Russell going third overall. And Russell, you're just 1.5 seconds off that 13 lap pace. Race leaders on his roof. Russell Gardner going to be close. He's got a good lap underneath him. He could be challenging for the lead. 15 seconds to go in this one, so one more lap for the leaders. Russell Gardner is leading. He's 700th of a second behind Dominique's current TQ. Russell Gardner, this is doable. Final lap. All about this final lap. You're finishing as you get called, drivers. Mike Parker, you are done. Russell Gardner comes to the line. So, fastest lap of the race, Mike Parker on the last lap, gives him the win and puts him top of the pile. So Mike Parker 12,300.3, Russell Gardner 12,301.3, Joe Renton 12,301.8. So next up, heat number 3, cars on the line please, Marshall on your points. So Marshall on points as quick as you can. So Marshall on points. James Collins, if you go around the back of the grid for me please. Around the back of the cars, and then we'll get this underway. Great, a couple more marshals. Okay drivers, away you go please, be warm up. Fantastic marshals, well done. That's what we want to see. Except for Charles. Always one. So line up on them please. So you're going to need your marshal point 8 please, even though you didn't go out, we need you to marshal. You're going to Markston please, marshal point 8 immediately. Well done, you just made it in the nick of time. Coming out on 10 seconds, drivers. So Josh Hardwick leading them off. Add your numbers called, please, drivers. So all and counting is on track. So all the way and counting, just hardly leading them round. So 45 seconds on, Josh Hardwick is your race leader. So now with 23.6, back to win 23.7. And Josh Hardwick onto absolutely smashed for the gear. On for 13.307, Josh. Freddie Russell going second, Matthew Williams all going third, Colin Williams 4, William Brambles 5, Alex Jones 6, Craig Hill going 7th, Daniel Town going 8th. So approaching 1 minute 30 long in this race. That's car 2, Josh Hardwick, flying with a big jump, coming into the jump in the middle. Through the middle of the pack he goes. Around the left hand sweeper onto the main straight, car number 2, your race leader. Currently going 13, 3, 1, 3. So 2 minutes gone, 3 minutes remaining. Josh Hardwick still going 13, 3, 1, 3. Colin Williams 13, 3, 1, 7. They're going first and second in round. Greg Hill, you going third in round, within half a second of second place, Greg. Freddie Russell in 4th, Matthew Williams in 5. Leon Morel, you are going 9. And approaching halfway through the race, drivers. So heat 4, get yourselves ready please, get through scrutineering. Number 4 next on track. So Chris Hardwick still going top of the pile, 33-1-3. Colin Williams in second. Greg Hill within 3 tenths of a second now, going third. William Bennell going 4, Matthew Williams going 5. Alex Jones, you are going 6, Fred Russell 7, Daniel Town 8, Leon Morel 9. So very quick times for all you drivers. Seeing what dominating the top 10 of round number 4 so far. Final round of qualifying, so you need those times in the bag. 1 minute 45 remaining. So Hardwick still going 13, 3, 1, 3, and we have done 4 race. William Venables now into second. There's nothing in it between second down to 6th. So William Venables, Colin Williams, Greg Hill, Matthew Williams and Alex Jones separated by less than 1 second. So car 2 still your race leader, where he's been from the start. Josh Hardwick coming over the big jump in front of the driver's stand, flying high, landing it nicely through the centre section, turning right and up the hill. Here he comes, the race leader, driving brilliantly onto the main straight once again. Car number 2 holding a nice tight line, car handling nice, and Josh Hardwick on his way. 13, 3, 1, 2 now, Josh. You pick the pace up a little bit. Still in top of the pile, 2 seconds clear. William Venables, Alex Jones, you are going 3rd in round. So final 30 seconds, drivers. So 23-4, just last time through is the new fastest lap of the race, and he's still on 13-3-12. Another good lap, Josh, and you predict 13-3-11. Not quite there at the minute, but still getting top of the pile. 4 seconds clear in this race. 10 seconds to go. This lap is the final lap for the leaders. Finishing time, drivers, as you get forward. Big up for number 2, Josh Hardwick. Has a big crash in front of the driver's stand. Gets it back on his wheels, cost him a second or 2. So it's just cost Josh a little bit. He was on a 3.12. And he's probably a 3.14. It's a 3.15 for Josh. All finishing as you cross the line. So Josh Hardwick on top of the pile. Just 2 tenths clear, William Venables. So Williams second. Colin Williams 3rd, Matthew Williams 4, Freddie Russell 5.
Thanks, boss. So heat number 3 is under Josh Hardwick goes top of the pile on a 3.15 as well as prediction. Will Venables, you've got 2nd, Colin Williams 3rd, Matthew Williams, Freddie Russell, Greg Hill, Alex Jones and Daniel Town. Leon Morel, you've got 10th as we go to heat number 4 of the final round of qualifying. And 2.5 euros more here at the beautiful Robinhood Raceway. Let's get these cars to the grid.
So Marshall on points, please. Here's that side. Marshall's on points, please. Marshall on point 2, Josh. Can you go around the back of the grid for me, please, Josh? Thank you. Okay, drivers, where you go to warm up. Nice and steady. And coming out towards 30 seconds, drivers. So cars on the line. Chris is waiting for you. 30 seconds coming up. Listen to your start order.
Are you calling the guys up onto the roster for like leg 2 or stuff? Like proper introductions? Because if we are,
So heat 4 is on the line. Who holds us leading them off. Simon Moss back in your commentary booth. As your numbers call, please, drivers. Here we go.
like sponsor stuff, yeah, that's yeah. You need to get a sheet out next to the top 10. Okay. And I'll have to call them. Yeah. We don't want sponsors. No, I'm hoping for is that not announced properly, but
So all the way and counting.
thanks, Will. So Luke Holdsworth led you off last time, he leads you off again, and he still leads you on track being chased by Chris Patterson. I believe the guy is Dimitri and David McCloskey. So these four are pretty much boss heat number 4. And they always seem to be going after time with Josh Harvey. Josh declared the track's getting slower. Well, Josh, there's only 6 of them that are quicker than you, so maybe that's wishful thinking. But anyway, Josh, I said you keep your head down, mate, keep your head up. At the moment, you are TQs, and these guys are going to do it for the 45 seconds. So, to the doors, we've got a minute down, we've got 4 to go at the moment. Dimitri goes, sorry, scratch that, David McCloskey goes out quickly, so Luke Holdsworth, you are second, Dimitri third, Chris Patterson 4th, and all 4 of you guys are attacking the time of Josh Hardwick. He's on 3:15.08, so Chris Patterson, Luke Holdsworth, Dimitri and David McCloskey in reverse order are attacking that time. McCloskey going 1, Dimitri going 2. At the moment, numerically, we're looking at 5, 8, 3, 1, 4, 6, 9, 2, and 7. McCloskey going 1, Dimitri 2, Holdsworth 3, Patterson 4, Jeff Steele 7, Nicholas Wheeler 9, Josh Holdsworth 13, Damien 14. So Luke Holdsworth hasn't led most of this heat. However, McCloskey on 3:07 predicted is the guy doing damage. So McCloskey's best 23.1, average 23.63. And he is the man to beat. So let's get Derek up on track. There he is, still running in KR. So over the pro line double makes the first and the second in a straight into that right hand and then go away from the carousel section. Chasing Dimitri and leading Chris Patterson, who has gone back to the SV2. And these guys are still doing damage at the front. So 3:08 predicted for McCloskey, 3:09 for Dimitri, and 3:10 for Holdsworth. Josh Holdsworth, you got 4 at the moment. Well, only 5. And then Chris Patterson getting into 6. So 2.5 down, 2:20 to go. As a mistake, Luke Holdsworth gets away with it. So here he goes, chasing McCloskey and Dimitri. So those guys lead on track. Dimitri doesn't lead on track, staggering along. McCloskey has that by about a second. So you two going into the bomb section, going into each other, making a left over the first double and over the tabletop. There's it out nicely. McCloskey a little short. And he's kind of nudged out of the way by Luke Holdsworth. So Luke, you're 4 seconds in the rear of these guys. Appreciate you're a similar pace, but don't do any damage. And it looks like that's exactly what you've done, so never mind. McCloskey's through, thank you, Luke. And all that meant that Dimitri's starting to air out his gap and start to build a little bit of a gap between himself and the rest of the field. So at the moment, only Dimitri in top of the pile, Josh Harvey holding second, Will Venables with a pretty taken third. McCloskey getting 4. Nicholas going 6, Whipple 7, Holdsworth 10. So again, numerically 3, 5, 6, 2, 9, 3, 1, 4 and 9. As we go to your final minute 20.
Okay, just to let everybody know, people keep asking, this is the final round of qualifying. So you guys in the marquee, this is your final round of qualifying, only 4 rounds of qualifying due to the weather. So after this we will be going into finals mode.
So let's pick up Dimitri on track. He's already down the straight. I think that's him going over the jumps. Yes, it is. So, no, it's not. Yes, it is. I was right the first time. So there goes Dimitri. Makes the right around the hairpin corner over to the carousel section. And he flicks to Steve. He keeps him nice and tight onto the straight to feed himself down there and to wrap up. Probably lap number 11. Yeah, so 11 is done. He's up there on 12. It's enough 3:09 with 28 to go. And he is the only one affecting Josh Hardwick at the moment. Across, you're getting 5. Danny Whipple on your best one of the day, getting 6. Luke Holder going 7. Jeff Steele going 9. So it's all about Dimitri with about 15 on the clock. So here he goes. Through the carousel, nice and low. Goes down the hill. And he's going to make the left, go down the straight. With 5 on the clock, I'll kick you over to Moores.
There's that side going up. So heat 4, you are on finishing times as you get caught.
I don't know actually.
No one's finished as yet, keep going.
I reckon he's skanking me off.
Everyone keep going. Still nobody finishes, all straight next right. All finish nicely across the line.
I'm going to call him. And,
2, 4 and 6 citizens.
You there, mate? You there? Through, great. You're out there. Done half of them, gone for half of them. You do a piss, going on. 2.7. Oh, 7 for a chair. Yeah, well, it would be first.
Marshall's on point, squeeze as quick as you can. Clock is counting down, just over 1 minute to the start. We are on automatic, trying to beat this weather. So Marshall's on point, Stamo number 2, go around the back of the grid please again, thank you. Okay drivers, away you go for your warm-up lap. Nice and steady, not all at once. Nearly carnage. Using your big duty. Big guy. You're on big duty here. So now 30 seconds drivers, cars on the grid.
So Dimitri did go top of the pile on 3:11. McCloskey's on 5. Luke Holdsworth 6 as we go into heat number 5. A little bit of wind coming on now.
So start order 417, 589, 3, 6 and 2. Okay drivers, action number score please. So all and counting, Marshall 8, stand up on your feet please, ready to marshal, thank you.
So up we go, heat number 5, Marcus Lind leads us around every time and he's still here. He's always chased by William White, Martin and Billy Fletcher. And obviously for you guys, this is your last chance to put yourself into the final you think is fair. Billy Fletcher, as he has done so often, opens up with a 10. So it's about keeping it down or thereabouts. Billy did it last week, hasn't quite done it yet this weekend. So we'll leave him a little while to settle down as he goes over the jump section. He's already from Martino, so over the line doubles and makes it right. Marcus Lindo wasn't a million miles off when he started at 23.8, backs it up with a 23.2. So the track looks a little slower, having said that though, Marcus and Billy have been around 14 lap pace all day, so 303 and 304 predicted at the moment. So not a million miles off, however. I would have expected to see these guys pretty close to 14 lap pace at the moment, which we're not quite seeing. So Billy Fletcher leads, about half a second from Marcus Lind. Brett Birch up to third, Cameron Bowden, Martin Owen, Paul Crompton, Matthew Chaperon, William White and Chris Clark. And you guys are all going quicker than Dimitri, so the top six going top six. Billy Fletcher on 04, Marcus Lind on 05 at the moment. So nobody threatening 14 lap pace. We did see it last time, but not at the moment. So here comes Marcus. Makes the left out on his own. Just on 2 wheels on the corner. It's not going to cost him too much. Billy Fletcher now ahead just with the cars behind, so Willie might not have a mistake. And he did last football 25-1, so Martin Owen at the moment on third. Scratch that, Brett Birch jumps inside. So Marcus Lind and Billy Fletcher separate by less than 2 tenths. So 5, 4, 9, 3, 8, 6, 7, 1 and 2. And you guys, as I say, all going 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 and 6 at the moment. Billy Fletcher, Marcus Lind are trading places. So Marcus Lind 23.07. Billy Fletcher takes it back on 23.09. So just 2 tenths separating you guys. Neither of you on 14 lap pace, over 303. Looked pretty decent at the moment. So great driving car number 2. Thank you, Chris. Does really well to let the chasing back through. So there's a mistake in the middle. I think that's Billy Fletcher. Yeah, it is. So that's looking at Marcus Lind back at the top of the tree. And he's just setting away 23.1, 23.1, 23.9. His best we've seen is 23.07. So Marcus a little sideways through the keyhole section, up over the carousel, makes a right comes off the hill, and he's going to feed onto the straight to wrap up lap number 7. There we go, 23.44. So on a 3.03, Clement Bowden goes second on 3.06. Matthew Chaperon, 3.08. Paul Crompton 3.09, Owen 3.10. Birch 3.10. So you guys 1 to 6.
So it's raining up there, and that's like the score.
Yeah, so we're going to try and push on. Heat 5, there's 3 heats to go in this one. And I think the plan is to try and get that rattled off, get around the board, good and dusty. And then we'll have a look at the weather. So work with us here, make sure you get yourselves up to the point quickly, and come in as quick as we can. Marcus on a 3.02, so 22.95 was your best last time, Marcus. You're on track here again through the centre carousel section, so nothing really in front. William Fletcher is kind of self-destructive after an early start, so he's right at the back. Clement Bowden running second, going second. Matthew running third, going third. Compton running fourth, going fourth. Birch 5 and 5, and Owen 6 and 6. So you guys all do your damage to Dimitri. That's when trial leader. So here he is, Marcus Lind coming around, making a left, going way down the straight. Lots of 24s and 25s he's scored so far. With a minute on the clock, it's on a 3.02, so 23.2 last time for you, Marcus. And he is out on his own. The rest of the chase is Pat Martin, William White, Brett Birch, Clement, Part 2, Chris Clark. 6 is Crompton, and 3 is Matthew. And Matthew jumps up the order up to 7th after a slightly slower lap. Here comes Billy. And now only the top 5, Curtin, our TQ man. So Lind, Clement Bowden, Paul Crompton, Brett Birch, and Martin Owen doing 1 to 5. And Marcus Lind, yeah, 3.03 at the moment. So the track making a little bit slower. Marcus is in traffic, so Billy Fletcher, we know, has the pace as he led this for the first 2 minutes. Compton gets him sideways, got back a little bit. So with 23 on the clock, you guys are going to start to bring it round. With about 4.5 seconds split in the first 4, but you are all doing damage to Dimitri's time. So into your final 15, 4, 9, 7, 8, 6, 3, 1, 5 and 2. And that's going to be closed down. So over to Moss, he's going to be drilling.
So for 5 minutes drivers, keep racing until you get scores. They won't keep going. So just car 4 is finished. Everyone else keep racing. You're finishing as you hit the line.
These like with things, you know. It's like we should be holding somewhere. Yeah.
So 5 done and dusted. Marcus Lind goes top of the car on 3.03. Martin Owen, you've gone second. Brett Birch third. Crompton 4. Clement Bowden 5. Matthew 6. And William White 7. And we go to number 6. Archie will lead you off. Hopper and Prodigal. So those 3 already finalists at the moment. Spencer, Jemison Hunt, Dell, Peter Smith and Parnell.
Behind, it's behind you. Yeah. when you get those blowers blowing the cloud back. Oh yeah, he likes blowing stuff.
One more shot points as quick as you can.
Oh, he's more of a sucker.
Yeah.
That's a gagger.
Need some marshals, please. Computer is on automatic. Marshals on point, please.
Well done, Gallagher.
Need
You've
you
got
guys
that
in the middle of the track before I can release these cars. Quick as you can. That means run. Thank you.
Lead. Lead road.
Okay, drivers, away you go for your warm lap. Coming out towards 30 seconds. Cars on the grid, please.
Shinidachi, are you not going? No? Okay. So Shin won't
Cars
start.
coming up.
What's it sort of?
Shim not gone through red control yet for P6.
Okay, going on 10 seconds, so Shinidachi should be leading off, he's not going. So obviously wait until your number is scored. Here we go, drivers, as you call, please. So all the way and counting.
So off we go. Shinidachi will not start, preparing Lee Martin's car for the next heat. So here comes Hopper and Honeygall, being chased by Spencer this time. So Hopper and Honeygall look like 8 barons at the moment. Hopper pair of 5s, Honeygall 5 and 6. And these guys set out quickly. So they'll have to be 11 pace though. So we saw this last time. Track is slowing. And Patrick Hopper, Hugo chasing him, followed by John Spencer. Ben Jameson on track, so these 4 are going out quickly. Kevin Hunt there or thereabouts. So, Hugo, Hopper, Spencer and Jameson will Josh your first lap. 22.2 from Hugo, 22.2 from Hopper. And the gap is about 600 in Hopper's favour at the moment. I'm staying for Terry Street in the middle. So we'll let these guys stream through at the moment. Hopper, Honeygall, Spencer, Jameson and Hopper all on 14 lap pace. Patrick Hopper, 2 5s is going to be in the main today. Hugo, 6 and 5 is going to be there as well. So these guys will be looking to build themselves up the grid and just starting to stretch their legs now from John Spencer and Ben Jameson. A little bit sideways with the pair two. He's only got a second in arrears at the moment. So Ben's still going 4th on a 14.322 pace. But Patrick Hopper, fastest on track last time, 22.1. Hugo 22.2, Spencer 22.6, Jameson 23 flat. And these guys going 1 to 4. Kevin Hunt on your best on the hill at 3.02 going 5th at the moment. As he starts to stream away. So Hopper and Hugo in the centre section. Hopper goes long over the second double. There he goes over the table, top up onto the corner, through the keyhole section. Has to back out just a fraction. And you can see that there's 4 or 5 foot to the advantage of Hugo Honeygall. So here they go through the carousel. Hugo attacks a little more, saves a sideways slide. He's going to keep it nice and tight onto the straight. There he goes. Chasing Hopper. And the gap is about 4 tenths in the favour of Hugo. So Hugo, Hopper, Spencer, Jameson, Hunt, Smith, Horno, Knowles and Streeter should actually start. So at the moment, Hugo and Hopper looking at 12 and 13 respectively. And those guys, 22.1 last time for Hugo, 22.6 on Hopper. Here they go again down the straight a little closer. So Hugo's lead extends to just over 6 tenths now. And there's nothing between these two. John Spencer on another good run through 3.18 pace. Ben Jameson, you're only 3.5 in arrears and half a second off better. So Ben, big win here at Robinhood. Very good well on the F2 track, trying his hand on his plate. And our leader's going to be in traffic. So Terry Street and Julian Parno, you know what to do when they get there. And at the moment, Hopper still leads on track. Hugo leads on the computer, and the gap is 6 tenths. And these guys looking at about 3.12, maybe 3.13 if Jim will take. Ben on 3.19, Jim on 3.20, Kevin on 3.22. Julian, the leaders are on you, so please be aware. Thank you. And the second one, great driving Julian. So our leaders are through. And Hugo will still lead on 50, I would say. Again, the gap remains at 6 tenths, identical lap times from these guys last time, 22.39. Hopper attacking the second, much harder than Hugo. But both of them coming hard through the keyhole section. Terry Street, lead 2 with you when you get there. That's 1. And that's 2. Thank you, Terry. Oh, Hugo's over. So Patrick Hopper's going to take this one back up with Marshall. And that was walk, so Hopper starts to stretch his legs. So around 2.2 gap now, Patrick. We're really in 22.5s. I've seen a 22.2 from you earlier on. So a pair of 5s, nothing to lose, I would say. So absolutely time to push on and see if you can get a 3 or a 4 that's going to move up the grid just a fraction. So here comes Hopper, car number 4. Nicely through the carousel section. Keeps on a tight left and feet away from it down the straight. 22.5 for Hopper. Hugo crashes to a car. He's dropping back a little bit. Gemma Johnson, you are the best from the day at the moment. Right, about 6 or 7 in arrears. So here comes Gemma. He's passed John Spencer. And he's on 13.302. So only getting third for Gemma. Marcus Lindu holds 4. Kevin Hook getting 5. Spencer 6. Dell 7. Mark Smith 12. Julian Hollow 16. But Patrick Hopper is the one lining things up on 3.13.94 at the moment. He's got nothing in front to tax the second one hard to go. This one's on. There's it all over the tabletop. We'll go into left hand through the pure section here. Out for a line jump number 1, for a line jump number 2, onto the hairpin. Through the carousel section, chasing Chris Dells with 30 on the clock. So great driving, thank you Chris. Knew not to turn into traffic. Cooper Hornigal, you're still getting second. Ben Jamison, you're on 3:01 pace, so you need a little bit if you're getting yourself onto 14 laps. With 18 on the clock. We're looking at 4:16, 5:87, 3:9, 10 and 2. Hopper going 1. Hornigal 2, Jamison 3, but only Hopper on 14 lap pace. So here he goes. 7 on the clock, makes a right out of left, St Patrick. Push on, I need to keep us up. We're doing it to Moss.
36, finishing as you get forward. Going through the front of the lap. And it's not drivers. Cooper, you are finished. Everyone else keep racing.
Yeah, shit, innit?
7, 3 and 9 to finish.
Don't forget you've got a marshal.
This is Julian, car number 9, here he comes.
So Dylan Dusty, Patrick Hopper goes top of the pile by a long way at the moment. The only 14 lap run out there with 3:13.
Oh, you look.
Hugo, you've got second. Marcus Lynch, you stay third. Kevin Hunt 4. Gemmo 5. Spencer 6. Martin 7. Brett Birch 8. Mark Smith 9. And Paul Compton 10. As we go into heat number 7.
So out to Marshall, please, as quickly as you can.
I think he looks okay. I think you know
the
right.
start, cars on the line, please.
It looks a little loose there on exit. He's not
Marshall
much
with 1
off.
point.
Yeah, he's still like,
Yeah, Marshall's way onto the track. This means someone
the
will
box
mark in
starts
the
at
middle, please.
15. Well, this has got 4.
11 plus in front of it. Should have do shit.
Okay, drivers,
You know,
you
you
should do warm up.
You cannot do the mate, that's left.
He's not doing me, he got Ferrari with me. No pressure, but I'm going to give you a shot on my
Stop. Cars to the line.
loose.
Number 7. This is waiting for you. You lined up. The runner for car 3 will be our first Chris. 3 Martin second. So 3, 2, 4, 1.
Chanel,
Change back.
super not good.
And I'm 30 seconds. drivers.
Super not
Change
good.
back. Quick. I don't care. I
Fair, Chanel, you'd be quicker without that piece of shit body shell.
Yeah, you should have used orange.
Chanel, it matches your trousers. Shitty grey.
Shitty grey.
Shitty grey.
The runner will lead off. Down the line. 10 seconds.
Got to have the V-neck worried. It's
Okay, drivers, heat 7. As numbers call, please. So all up and counting.
So off we go, David Rothbard, TQ round 2, TQ round 3, he'll be able to put a big stake on the pole run on this one. And he goes out in 22.02, the rest of the guys already starting to drop back. 22.1 for Savoya, 22.3 for Reinhardt, 23 flat for Martin, to go a little bit sideways. The rest of you guys streaming through as we speak. So Rothbard, Savoya and Reinhardt on top of the pile after 1. Rothbard goes deep over the carousel, a little bit sideways onto the straight. Here comes Lee Martin, and there goes Runner Savoya. So these guys starting to settle down. Lee Martin, 21.85. That's the quickest we've seen so far. And he's going to be keen to come back and attack the time of David Reinfeldt. At the moment, there are only 3 guys beating your time hopper. Looks pretty decent up down on 3:13. And Lee Martin's starting to climb back. Renee Savoya and Mark Ryan trail by 3/10 of a second at the moment. But obviously Lee looks quickest on track. As in the 21.8 back up to the 21.9. So the gap is just a second at the moment of Renee Savoya splits them. We're going to wait for Mark Ryan to come down. So here he is, Mark running 4. Slight error on that one. 23.2 for Mark, just drops him back. David Reinfeldt starts to stretch his legs already in traffic at 21.51 for Reinfeldt. And he's starting to put down a mark. 3.05 predicted at the moment for him. Lee Martin 21.8, Savoya 22.2. So the gap is 1.5 over the first 3 as we wait for Mark Reinfeldt to figure the loop. And he has done. So he's 2.5 in arrears. LSU are 4 in arrears, going 7. And everybody down there to 14 lap pace. So Reinfeldt, Savoya, Martin, Ryan, Dougherty and Stafford at the moment on 14 lap pace. You're not even 9 million miles off. You're going to need to do a couple more sub 23 to get yourself back on 14 lap pace. But at the moment, Reinfeldt relentless, 21.5, 21.5, 21.4 have been his last 3 laps. And it looks like Lee Martin starting to gap Savoya, but the gap to Reinfeldt is still about 1.8. So here comes Reinfeldt. 21.5 last time, 22.2 this time, so Martin looks a little closer, just a tad, 22 flat, he's already in traffic, so thank you Miguel. These guys over the jump, Reinfeldt on 2 wheels, coming through the tabletop section, there's the arm, goes quickly through the keyhole, over the negative corner. The Martin looks either sideways, no gets away, so he's not going to be counting this one. It looks like, just drop back a little. Yeah, so Lee Martin is done. Shinadachi will not be getting fed tonight. And he will spend it in a cage. So Reinfeldt, Savoya, Ryan, Dougherty, Neumann, Stafford, Lee Martin, Lee, Mateus and Kovacic. Most interesting though, so Reinfeldt on 3.08, obviously only Neil Craig can take provisional pole off Darren Fargo, and these guys are very close. Reinfeldt has the quickest time, I believe, on a 3.01. I don't know if that is in the trap, if I'm being perfectly honest. Renee Savoya, you're going 3rd. Patrick, you're staying 2nd at the moment, my friend. So it looks like a pretty decent run for you. Mark Ryan, you're going 4. Chris Dougherty on your best run of the day, going 5. You're Neumann going 6. Ellie Stafford trying to put something with his 4, is going 7. Kevin Lee on your best run of the day, going 8. So all of you guys going quicker than Hooper Honeyman. Lee Martin looks like he's back in. And he'll be keen to see what sort of lap times you do. So 22.1 for you, Lee. And that one 21.8. So it looks a little better. He goes Dougherty, Reinfeldt through traffic past Kevin, makes a left of the car onto the straight, so another 21.9, that's a 21.7, so Reinfeldt 3.07, Reinfeldt 3.14, Savoya 3.14, Neumann 3.17, Stafford 3.18, Dougherty 3.22, and Lee 3.22, so all you guys on 14 lap pace, and the top 8 are going into the top 9 slots, only Patrick Hopper surviving. And as I say that, the V-neck warrior, Mark Reinfeldt, 21.98, puts him up to 2nd at the moment, with 53 on the clock, so Mark makes a right over that first camber corner through the carousel section, being chased by Jon Neumann on track and chasing Savoya himself, so here he goes, making a left, nice and tight onto the straight, and that's a good one from Mark, 22 flat, so Mark going 2nd, just about over the time of Hopper. Reinfeldt though, 3.07.34, and he stayed around the 21.8, I would say, for the majority of this run. Daniel Kovacic is over, so careful Daniel. Obviously Martin already about a lap down, so he'll know not to get too involved at the moment. So into your final 24, Reinfeldt, Reinhardt, Savoya, Neumann and Stafford are your top 5, and these guys are all going into the main. The gap between Reinhardt and Reinfeldt, 4.9 at the moment. Here comes Reinfeldt, makes the left onto the straight. See if we can pick up Reinhardt. Here we go, so the keyhole section being chased by Jorn over the pro line doubles. We're into your final 7, so close down looking like 3, 5, 4, 1, 7, 2, 9, 10, 6 and 8. Reinfeldt and Reinhardt going 1 and 2.
So Elite 7 finishing as you're called. Keep going, Alex. So just Reinfeldt and Martin finished, so we'll keep going. Finish nicely across the line.
It is Barbers here. I love it really being that cloud coming towards anyway.
The wind was perfect.
Yeah, it just went
So to Justin, he's number 7, and David Reinfeldt goes top of the pile for the 3rd consecutive round with a heat to go on 3.06.84. Mark Reinhardt, you've gone 2nd. Patrick Hopper, you stay 3rd at the moment. Renee Savoya, you've gone 4th. Jon Neumann, you've gone 5. And Stafford 6. Dougherty 7. Kevin Lee 8. Lee Martin 11. and the guarantee is 14. So the heat to go. Your overall,
One point, please.
your Crag needs to do a 301, which I do not think is in the track, I'll be honest.
Marshals on points, please. Quick as you can, guys. As you get his cars around for a lap.
Sack the mechanic. I still blame shit.
I say drivers, while you go through warm up.
Is it better? It's a little edgy. A little edgy, but quick when you're running.
Going to lose like the last qualifying year or something.
So from the start of the week, rank point, please. Neil Craig will be leading off, so Sora will be 1:10.34. Now in 30 seconds, hitting this full start to all the drivers.
Is it 3 legs or halfway around it? Is that like 5?
So heat number 8, final 2 drive qualifier coming up.
I didn't realise you were a bin.
Neil Craig will lead them off.
Nice.
Okay, drivers, action on the score, please. Okay, all counting.
So the final heat of the two-wheel drive European War is off and running, and Neil Craig's going to be second on the grid regardless. However, if he's going to be taking pole, it needs to be 301, and I don't think that's honestly in the track at the moment. So let these guys settle down a little bit. We're going to start seeing the final build, and Craig out on 311 pace. Pressure on Tom Cockrell, so he's got a 2 from round number 1, and he absolutely needs a run. So I can see Cockrell, I can see Bayer, I can see Fish. Now I can see Richard Lowe's got an outside shot in final as well. Greg Williams on your better on the day, so your outlap was good. You just got to back in a little bit with some more of the rest of them. And at the moment, nobody attacking Simon David Roth out Neil Craig on 309.54 pace. Tom Cockrell, you're going 6, Richard Lowe going 7, all else you're going 8, Carlton 9, and Greg Williams 10. So 21.94 from Craig. They need to be probably more like 21.5, which I don't think are in the track. There goes Cockrell, just 0.3 in arrears, and Tom absolutely needs this run. Mikhailowski jumps up the bit to 3rd. Bayer is over, quickly marshalled by Rothwell. And that's not going to be mine, then he goes. So the 8 final starting to build as we watch Neil Craig and Tom Cockrell. Sort of out on their own really. Here comes Neil a little bit sideways on 2 wheels onto the straights. He's going to accelerate away from me and raffle that number 4. And that was a 22 flat clock, there's 22.46, so the gap is about 0.7 in Craig's favour as he airs that over the double and over the tabletop. Nice and wide, down the keyhole section for Neil, just catches 2 wheels onto the box top and gets away with it. He throws it into the corner right-handed. Through the carousel, cheats the corner a little bit, and this looks like a slightly better lap for opposite block as he comes round and feeds it down the straight. And puts in a 22-1. Michael Wowski now up to 2nd at the moment. And he's about 1.5 in arrears, so we're scratching about 0.7 in arrears between him and Lowe and Cockrell. So everything's starting to change. Craig going 2, Olowski 3, Lowe 7, Cockrell 8, Collinson 9, Greg Williams 10. And in terms of affecting the overall A final, Neil Craig is going to go up 2nd, Cockrell's going in there, Olowski's going in there, Bayer's going in there, Richard Lowe at the moment, you are BQ. Should have actually you hold 10 at the moment. So we'll keep an eye on this heat. Neil Craig on 311, so on about 308 looks relatively safe. Has been a finish coming to blows with Wesley and has to run wide. So here comes Neil. He's starting to shot Cockrell now. It looks like Olowski's starting to work his way towards Cockrell. So Tom counting a 2. Needs this run with Olowski. Pair of 7s I think at the moment. He's going to need to do something. And the heats are starting to wind down. So Olowski's about 1.6 in arrears of Craig. Richard Lowe running 4th now on a 1.9 down. Collinson 5, Cockrell 6, which is now helping Cockrell. Greg Williams, you are 7. Martin Bayer, you are 8, and it looks like we've had a mistake on, well, maybe not a mistake, but comes into Colin Cocker. And Neil Craig, solid 2nd pace. Olowski doing 6, Lowe 7. Collinson 8, Williams 9, Cockrell 10. And we've got a minute 44 on the clock as Neil Craig goes through traffic. He's past Wesley. He's going to go on you next, Pinchy, you know what to do. Run off the 2nd, they're in the centre section. Cockrell, Orlowski, thank you Connor, Richard Lowe and Martin Bayer. So Richard Lowe going 7th at the moment. Martin, you're going 14th. Collinson, here we go. So Neil Crack through the key on section away, over the pro line doubles, making a right in front of Ellis Stafford. And he's going to weave his way across the carousel section. On a 3:10 pace at the moment. 22nd off, 1.5 Neil. Not a million miles away. And that's brought you a little bit closer, 22.01. But with 1:10 to go, Crack going 2, Orlowski 6, Lowe 7, Collinson 8, Williams 9, Cockrell 10, just Martin Bayer 13. Neil's over, so that's going to put pace in the TQ run, I think. I don't think he's going to drop down. Mark Reinhardt, you're looking like getting a 2 here. And you look as surprised as I am with that. So we'll see. Neil crosses good there, drops it right down. So at the moment, Reinhardt scoring a 2, Hoffer scoring a 3, Savoy scoring a 4, Craggy's going 5, Orlowski 6, Richard Lowe, did yourself no harm at all, going 7, Greg Williams 8, Collins 9, and Cockrell 10. So into your final 35, your order is 1, 4, 8, 6, 10, 3, 9, 5, 2, and 7. And fastest car on track last time, 22.39 for Orlowski, 22.5 for Collinson, 22.4 for Richard Lowe, and these guys are split by very, very little. And this is going to make a difference come 8 final time. So Greg Williams makes a mistake, he's marched by Savoy, kind of Cocker's over. Let's pick up Neil, he's in traffic, here comes Cockers, and here comes Orlowski. So those guys will stay pretty steady. And into your final 7, Craig, Orlowski, Lowe, Collinson, Cockrell, Bayer, Williams, finished by Holman and Cockers.
So let's keep going to the full finish. Everybody keep going.
Yeah. I lost that still in the first corner.
So 9 breaks to finish, there he goes. Qualifying is done.
So your unofficial top 10, David Bonifalk is your pole man, Neil Cragg you are 2nd, Lee Martin 3rd, Patrick Hoffer, well done, you are 4th, Tom Cockrell you are 5, Mark Reinhardt 6, Hugo Heigl 7, Martin Bayer 8, Renault Savoy 9, and this changed on the last corner. Shinadachi you are 10, Richard Lowe you are BQ, Mikhail Lowski 12, Ellis Stafford 13, William 14, Collinson 15, Williams 16, Downey 17, Spencer 18, Van Helmen 19, and Kevin Lee, you are 20. And literally the overall changed as Richard Lowe came on the final corner. He was in until he had to back off the throttle around the final corner, and that dropped him out of the final. Run it. Hulk.
Time's there.
I don't have a choice, you tied her out, but yeah,
Well, unless you put Eugene, unless you do them just 2s. Right.
down.
I don't want to mess it up.
Hot.
What, it's 29?
So
That's just sort of bullshit. I'll take that at 5. Oh shit.
yeah, that's fine.
Where's the scroll? So I can see this one.
What were you looking at?
That's around on it.
You just give it just a step on to that. Like we said, you can screw it up. Press it down or...
I know it's just...
Well, yeah, you could just use it quick for the end of the one. It's like the one to...
I'll give you 20 quid if you want.
If they so that I final undo it.
Yeah.
Scroll down. Huh?
Scroll down.
You do it. No.
People like you done it.
Well, you have to
Scroll over and just do it.
Yeah, I know, but...
Go on. Scroll.
I don't know.
There you go. 37.
Life is good, there you go.
Where's mine? What did you make?
Fuck.
Okay, folks, weather gods are now being good to us, so we're going to go for a 5:15 start for the finals. So the schedule is basically 20 minutes behind what was published. Okay, folks, while you're contemplating your finals and working out where you're going to be standing to watch the main events, etc., take note that the cafe will probably close very shortly afterwards. So if you want something like a pizza or something like that, if you go over there now and ask. And if you want to work with tomorrow also, she'd appreciate it.
Okay, so first final on the line in 5 minutes. And we're going to need some marshals, the Robinhood Raceway. Super duper marshals will be required. Simon Moss, now to race control, please. Some team planetary bits to discuss. 4 minutes 40 seconds to the start. Clock is counting down. Marshals from the Robinhood Raceway, please. Need you guys and girls on points with high-vis jackets. Okay, clock is counting down. Still waiting on these marshals, please.
Last collection of drinks up here, aren't
If you all want to gather yourselves
Should be out way
on the
3 to 1.
spectator area. A-final leg number 1 is on track in 3.5 minutes. So for those of you still watching online on the internet, hope you're having a brilliant time. Hope you're getting all the enjoyment. Everyone is here. So A-final cars through scrutineering, please, I'm being told. So 8 finalists, cars through scrutineering, and then we're going to announce the drivers onto the rostrum. I need marshals on points, please. Do you need the Robinhood Raceway marshals on points? So saying if you're watching online, hope you're enjoying it, hope the coverage is good, hope it sounds good and looks good. 2-wheel drive, A-final leg number 1 is next on track.
You've got 25 on the
We're
line.
at the superb Robinhood Raceway
Pretty sure he did.
venue for the
Pretty sure
2015
he's not in the end.
Euros warm-up event.
Should I tell him? Neil, is he with you? Is he with you or?
Mr. Halliwell is opposite you side with the list.
Go on, Ralphie. Good delegation there to do it yourself. So, drivers, we'll get you onto the rostrum, just stand back and then we'll call you forward.
So drivers on the rostrum, please, with the A-final leg 1, just stood at the back, and we'll call you forward. And then can we have lots of spectators, please? Everyone here should want to watch this A-final. It'll be a great race. Let's give some cheering and whooping to these guys as they come onto the rostrum in a few moments' time.
Depends, because it's not an international meeting, just the final before, but normally it should be
So more
delegates.
people spectating. Get yourselves best seat in the house. Marshals from Robinhood Raceway, please, on points with high-vis jackets on. Bounce on over us above, hopefully. Moving it around.
One back corner over there. Well, not corner, but
Big final should be out marshalled. Yeah.
Can we actually marshal when the A-final should be marshaled?
Well, I don't know, sometimes it's international.
We don't
Us?
Who's Marshall, the B-file or international drivers?
Marshals from Robinhood Raceway volunteers, please.
Sure. Yeah, then the A-file or Marshall the final after that, won't they? I thought it was Marshall.
Yeah, we need all the volunteer
Right, you're
marshals,
alright.
please. for
One or
this
two,
A-final
mate, one or
race
two.
one. You get marshals on points as quickly as you can. Drivers stand back on the rostrum. Spectators, get yourselves best seat in the house. So I'll hand you over to Simon Moss, who's being called the drivers onto the driver's stand at the front. As he does, so a big round of applause, show your appreciation for your 8 finalists for the two-wheel drive phase.
So thanks, Moss. So today your top 10 drivers for the two-wheel drive warm-up here at Robinhood Raceway. Your 10th qualifier, travelling away from Japan, driving for Yokomo, Ride, Reedy, Speed, Sanwa, Chiadachi. Your 9th qualifier, running for Hot Body, sponsored with an B5M rather, and his sponsors are Hot Bodies, Orion, J Concepts, Avid for Tarver, More Graphics, Live RC, JTQ, and TrackIsOpen.com, Renault Savoia. Your 8th qualifier from the Czech Republic, driving for X-Ray, sponsored by X-Ray, Orca, Proline, Starbucks, W Design, Samoa, and Red RC is Martin Bayer. Your 7th driver from Austria, driving the Serpent, sponsored by Serpent, Dual Sky, Proline, Oeco, H-Speed, Vitava, much more, Avid, MIP, and RCAllsticker.com, Hupo Honigel. Your 6th place driver from Germany, driving for Yokomo LMR, wearing the V-neck t-shirt, Mark Reinhardt. In 5th place, running for Yokomo from the UK, sponsored by LMR and Yokomo, Tom Cockrell. Your 4th place driver from Switzerland, driving for Team Associated, sponsored by AE, Reedy, Proline, Avid, Sanwa, Upgrade RC and HRC, Patrick Hopper. Your 3rd place from the UK, driving for Yokomo, Lee Martin. And your 2nd place driver from the UK, driving for Associated, Neil Cragg. And your poleman from Sweden, driving for Hot Bodies, HPR Racing, Orion, aka KO Pro, Runtime, More Graphics, Avid, MIP, LMR, VRC Pro, Max Airbrush, and Neo Buggy, David Ronafalk.
Okay, thanks for that side. That is your 8 final grid. So I'll have 1 lap for these drivers, 1 warm-up lap. We'll allow you that, and then cars on the grid next time round, please. And the 8 final, as you're not sure how it works,
Yeah.
3 legs of the 8 final.
If you're tied, whoever's got the highest score takes it.
First one,
Right, so you've got 28 to 26, he's got 24, so it takes your
leg
number.
3.
Yeah.
So cars on the grid, please. Therefore, just coming onto the
You
grid,
do that
cars
same at every
slowing
club
down.
you go to, don't you?
Old position man working his way through will be coming through. David Ronafalk on number 1. He's negotiating his way down the grid.
So Ronafalk chooses inside, and Neil Cragg will be out to jump in nice and early on. Lee Martin is 3rd. Patrick Hopper having a great day in 4th. And it should be interesting to the first corner, so marshals pay attention please.
Okay, so the start procedure as always is 10 beeps. There'll be a short pause which is random, and then on the wall, on the next tone, that is when you all go drivers. Most of you are aware of the procedure. Okay, marshals are at the ready. Track clear, stand by then. Here we go, A final, leg number 1.
So off we go, leg number 1, off and away. David Ronafalk tucks it in nicely, got on the first left hand, there's a Carnage in the middle. That looks like Savoia, Hufo and Reinhardt at the back, so they're marching quickly. However, that means that the lead 7
Shinry joins in 10th. So here comes Runabout, Crag, Martin, Hopper, Cockle and Bale up from 8th on the grid to 6th is your big leader. And these guys start to move their way down the stretch. So Runabout stretched his legs a little bit in qualifying. And Neil Crag always very, very close. Lee Martin always in there. Patrick Hopper just starting to drop back a fraction. As these three start to stretch their legs, there goes Lee over the pole line double, chasing Runabout and Crag. Runabout goes high, a little bit sideways, coming down the kind of central section. And there goes Crag, Martin, Hopper, they having a little look at Tom Cockle, Joe Commode, those guys go down the straight. There we got a small gap back to Reinhard, Hupo, Savoya, and a crash into Inachi. And at the moment, just starting to gap a little bit, I would say, to Runabout. There goes Neil Crag, up on two wheels, gets away with it, and Lee Martin chases. And then we've got a bit of a break change behind Hopper, Runabout, and Bale off the quick at the back. So here we go down the straight to wrap up lap number 3 at the gap is 1.3. It just looks like Runabout's starting to inch away just a fraction. He's got good qualified all day. Crag and Martin going with him, then the gap back to Hopper, Cockle and Bayer as these guys battle over 4, 5 and 6 white associated. Blue, Yokomo and the X-ray on Bayer. So here goes Runabout. Keeps it nice and tight. There goes Crag and Lee Martin up a little closer on this time. 21.8 all round, 21.84, 21.83 and 21.85, 22.4 from Hopper. And the lead for Runabout is about 1.2, so here we go to the keyhole section. Nice and tight, gets a little bit sideways over the front line double. And that might just allow Crag a little bit to catch up. Crag goes deep over the carousel section, Lee Martin right on his heels, and the first three are gone. Checked out from Hopper, Cockle and Bayer as these guys battle. And then we've got Hupo, Reinhard, Savoya and Shinidachi at the back. So numerically 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 8, 7, 6, 9, 10. Runabout, Crag and Martin, and Neil looks a little closer this time, I would say. As Runabout goes a little bit deep through the keyhole section, but over the carousel, Neil keeps it nice and tight. And it looks like he's caught just a fraction here, so Runabout 22.0, Crag 21.96, Lee Martin 22.3. So the gap is down to just a second. And Runabout something further on the hub section, away to the far side of the track. Comes in nice and tight, and there's a mistake from Lee Martin. So Lee regains in third, and that gets Hopper, Cockle and Bayer interested. But our lead two are off and running. This is the closest we've seen Crag. And these guys go down the straight together. So Runabout and Crag making a left and a right. Looking separating these two cars. They've been like this to qualifying all day. Runabout going out at 7, Craggy at 8. And always set about catching these sides. So Runabout just stretches his legs, I would say, over that section. And he'll claw back just a fraction on some of the slower corners. Makes a mistake. So that's going to be a break for Runabout. So here he goes down the straight, car number 1. 22.1 last time, Neil in a 21.67. But the gap goes out to 2.2. Lee Martin in third, Hopper 4, Cockle 5, Bayer 6, Hupo 7, Reinhard 8, Savoy 9, and Shinidachi going 10. And David Runabout just starting to stretch his legs over the pole line door, makes a right through the carousel section. Comes down the hill, keeps it nice and tight onto this race, slight connection with steering as he gets on two wheels. But feeds it down the way with 9 on the board at the moment. 21.74 from Crag, 21.84 from Runabout. So the gap came down, but it's only 2.3 with a minute and a half to go. So Runabout nice and neat, a little bit sideways through that section. Crag seems to catch up there over the pole line doubles. Runabout goes slightly quicker through the carousel, jumps a little further than Crag, and feeds it down the straight. Here comes Neil. And the gap 2.2 before, it's down to 2.0. So Neil Crag takes 2 tenths back on that lap alone, 21.67 versus 21.93. So Runabout just keeping it where it needs to be, a little slower through the keyhole section, but seems to wear it out over 2 jumps in front of the rostrum. Neil Crag gets sideways as Lee Martin continues to lay down third. Hopper on a good run in 4, Cockle in 5, Bayer in 6, Hupo 7, Reinhard 8, Savoy 9, and Shinidachi coming round in 10. And at the moment, no real battles on the track as we watch Crag doing his very best to catch Runabout. And the gap actually led them last time, 22.2. Runabout does run wide through the keyhole section, gives Crag a little sniff to make up a couple of feet here and there. They're over the carousel with 45 to go. Here goes Runabout, being chased by Crag. The gap 2.2. Wants it this time, 1.9, so 3 tenths in the favour of Crag. Lee Martin third, Hopper comes to 4, Cockrell, Bayer, Hupo, Reinhard, Savoya, and Shinidachi's going to be in traffic. So Shin, you know what to do when he gets there? With 22 on the clock. So here we go, this one and one more it's going to look like. There goes Runabout to take leg 1, and there goes Crag chasing. So the battle hotting up the third between Martin and Hopper, Cockrell, Bayer and Hupo. And these guys are all going to start with 7 on the clock, so you're all going to get through for one more, I think. Yeah, you're all through, so we'll come to the final lap. Here comes your leader, David Runabout, with 2 corners to go, makes a right, goes through the carousel section, pulls down the hole, and put your hands together for your leg 1 winner, David Runabout. Second will be Neil Crag. We expect to Lee Martin in third. Here he comes, Patrick Hoffman with a solid drive to pick up a 4. Cockle 5, Bayer 6, Hoopo 7. Here comes Mark in 8, place for Raceway 9. And Shinadachi is done and dusted in 10.
So, as I said, Rifle takes the win, but Neil Craig, the last lap, takes the fastest lap, 21.40. Marshals need you to stay on points, I believe. 1 second. Okay, I mean, the Marshals
Looks a bit
out
edgy.
for the B final, please.
Looks like he has to
B
work hard
final,
and
Marshals, please. Is what we are required.
Nobody wants to win this one, you know that, I know that. He's just driving with himself. He's alright.
So I need Marshals out from the B final, please. So B final Marshals, please. We need out Richard Lowe, Michael Lowski, Ellis Stafford, Jordan Neumann, Craig Collinson, Craig Williams, Chris Doughty, John Spencer, Wesley Van Helmen and Kev Lee. Out to Marshall on your points as quick as you can for me, please. So I'm just saying, run a fault takes top honours. Neil Craig takes fastest lap honours from the first leg of the A final. So all to play for, 2 more legs to come later on this evening. So let's get B final Marshals on points, just about there. Okay, 1 more lap then, off you go drivers, 1 lap and then on to the grid please. Take it nice and steady.
Can't get me back. That's not what I have to do, that really.
Okay then drivers, cars on the grid please. Slowly onto the straight. Nice and steady please onto the straight and into position. Very steady please, people on the track. And 1 slow down. That's the reason why. So Marshals 5 to 10, you want star prize today, you need to do 1 more Marshal stint for us please. We've just thrown 4 cars in this one. The Marshals are ready, looks ready to make. Everyone happy? So this is the H final, good luck drivers. So this is the H final on track. 54 cars. So next will be the G final. Get yourselves to the street area please. Jordan Markston Holman leads them off on number 1. Quite a bit of a lead, so you're all been driving well. Not making mistakes. Take things a leader, car 1. Car number 2, Tom Walter, is in 2nd place. And the gap is 4.5 seconds. Aidan Seal, you are running 3rd. Then put this in 4. a couple of youngsters up on the roster. Have a great time and enjoying the event. You're all there. And now it's right there, Jordan Martin, Coleman, still leading. And Tom Olser, just took a couple of seconds out of the lead there. So the gap is 3 seconds between first and second. These are already lapping the back markers. So 1:30 gone, 3.5 remaining. So Jorgen still leads by 3 seconds in the H final. And start find another lap, just about doing a couple of donuts and down the straight he goes. Still leading from car 2, Tom Olser. Jorgen extended the lead to 6 seconds. So just approaching half-race distance.
Well, that'll be it. That's all. With the specifics of this meeting, I don't know what I'm going to use with your what we're going to do for that, the third one.
So we'll turn you after this one. So now John Buttress is third and Lane still fourth. So I'll confirm first and second. So 30 seconds to go, drivers. And Marshall was 5 to 10. Can you do one more stint for me, please?
So which imagine is it going to say? 1, 2 after it?
So you finish in as you cross the line.
You'd say which direction, right?
So who's the second result? Looks like Tom Olser, you will get second. Jorgen Carl 1 comes through to take victory. Great drive, well done. Tony Buttress third, Hayden Steele in 4. So Marshall 1 to 4, you may step down. 5 to 10, need one more stint out of you, please. So next up is the G final. Now the good news is we go back to 10 car finals for the G final. So the G final followed by the F final. Guys, just wait until you call, please. Do not cross the line. Just get marshals in position. Wait till marshals in position and we'll call you for the warm-up and then you're eager to get going. Okay, you may now do your warm-up lap. So off you go, nice and steady. Take your time.
Don't really matter too much. Joking. I quite like to see passing on. You want to stand there? I don't mind that bit. Yeah. If I no chair, wear a chair, sure. Sure.
And the third one, like the third one, try and lift off a little extra.
So back to us, being H. Open up the G.
We'll put on car 1 side, I believe.
I've got one.
Car 1, that is warm up. Coming through now, just be careful, car 1 is going to be coming all the way through the grid.
So Daniel Thurston, Gardner, Colin Storwell, Miller, Francis, Burgess, Lewis, Finch and Little is your G final.
Looks to me like car 1 is not got radio communication with that car. We've got 2 number 4s, so number 4 should be Mark Thornwell. Mark Thornwell, car 4. The one on your right hand, Chris, is correct, I believe.
What is the alternative for not getting the numbers before
Yes.
the race?
Is that number 5? Richard Miller's car. Richard Miller, car 5. Put the correct numbers on the car, I'm being asked, please. You're on the way. Okay, we've just been asked for a 2-minute delay or sort out car number 1 radio problem. Need a backup area, I think, or something, we're being told.
Moss. Mark. I've done Moss all of a sudden. Moss. It's like looking down at that. Yeah, wrong, yeah. Positive. No, exactly.
Not sure that goes down as interference call. We're just on a delay for car number 1. This is the hand of Mr. Moss. Aerial connected. Car 1 just make your way safely through. Daniel Thurston with a big sigh of relief there. Someone's lending him an aerial or something, I believe. Okay, marshals on points, please. All marshals on points at the ready. Grid is now set. Okay, he's going to replacement area. He's now done, I believe. Alright, Daniel? Okay, well, good to go. So stand by. Here we go for the G final. Good luck, drivers.
So G final off and away. And Daniel Thurston navigates the first corner. It's a little bit sideways. That's a great move by car 2. So Russell Gardner straight up to the top spot. And there's a bit of carnage over the sections down to get involved. Thank you, Chris. One go through the keyhole section. So car number 2 starts to stretch his legs, Russell Gardner, at the moment. Only one, but he's going to be first through the keyhole section. Quickest onto the straight. James Collins made a move up to 2nd. Collins up back to 3rd. Biggest move though, James Burgess up from 7th to 4th. And these guys getting way down the straight to complete lap number 1 at the moment. So lots of carnage in the middle. Absolute carnage. So our leader over the pro line doubles being chased by James Collins and Daniel Thurston. James Burgess up to 4th, and we have Mark Thornhill, Finch, Francis, Lewis, Little and Miller, which could well change by the time they cross the loop. So I can see car number 9. Tim Finch making a move up to 5th by the looks of it. was about to say, starting to stretch away. We've got a four-way battle for the leads. Here they go with the pro line double. Be nice and clean. So I can see James Collins is in the mix. As is James Burgess. So there's a mistake there. Our poleman gets caught up. So Collins and Russell Gardner are away. Richard Miller makes a bit of a down inside, bringing himself to 5th. So at the moment, 237, 158, 96, 10, 4. Our leaders make a left through the keyhole section, going away past Kevin Lee and over to pro line jump. So James Collins all over the back of Russell Gardner as they go through the carousel. Make a right and a left in the field to the straight. So James has a look down the straight. Yeah, good move, makes it stick. Running steep though, and closes the door. Russell Gardner takes it back. So a great race at the front here with James Collins, has to run wide. These guys go over the single jumps first through double section and then over the tabletop, making a left and making down off the corner tabletop. I'll leave Russell Gordon does run a little bit wide through there. James Collins will be looking to perhaps make a move. Now there's no real need for that. James Burgess, all that either. So I'm totally impartial, but yeah. So he gave himself a penalty. Thank you, James. That's the right thing to do. So Russell Gordon and James Collins were your leaders. They're still on, but means Russell Gordon's going to stop the gap about 3.5, I would say. Daniel Thurston running second, Richard Miller running third, and there's a whole gaggle of cars. So he was our leader. Car number 2 down the way down the straight. James Collins from Scotland making a left. He's chasing them. Then we've got our pole man plus car 5. So Richard Miller and Daniel Thurston in there, very best to catch our leader.
So a final, get yourselves with scrutiny, please. A finalist.
Well, we've got 3 down, 2 to go. It's Garage is calling into action again. This is probably the most smooth in 5 years, I'd say. So thank you, Chris. Good to see you nice and active on that hairpin. Looking good, mate. Looking good. So Russell Gordon leads. The gap is 5.2 now. So a mistake from James Collins has dropped him down the order. And at the moment, 2, 1 and 3 are your leaders. Gardner, Thurston and Collins. Richard Miller runs 4th. There's a mistake at the top. John Spencer has to go down. That's James Collins. Yeah, it's a big mistake. So our leader checked out and gone. Our pole man back up to 2nd. James Collins looking for the inside, gets it wrong, so he's going to pass down the outside. Oh, move. So the X-ray goes in between the 2 of them. And takes 2 places. A minute 15 on the clock, so Russell Gardner has checked out. Daniel Thurston running 2nd. James Burgess is now up to 3rd. Richard Miller, Tim Fitch, Charles Cromptons, Chris Waller, Tyler Little, Neil Lewis, James Collins and Bob Thorwell. And these guys are running around together. With a minute on the clock, so our leader is one of the quickest guys out there, though. Daniel Thurston just for the 23.77. Feels like a little bit too late, and I would say the gap is 4.4 at the moment, 54 on the clock. And the battle on track, apart from hitting the hose, that's probably the biggest battle we've got so far. So here come the gaggle of cars, 5's going past us. We've got Russell Gordon and Daniel Thurston still leading though. James Burgess running 3rd. Scratch that, James is down to 4. So Richard Miller back up top into 3rd place with about 33 to go on the clock.
Oh. We got a sticker.
Where Stephen Pearce is. And you're going to see 5 or 10 seconds. So Russell Gardner has a lead of 4.5 seconds. He's going to bring it round to take your G final with 6 on the clock. So guys, as you cross the line in a couple of seconds, you'll be finishing.
So G final, you'll be finishing as you cross the line. Daniel Thurston, you get 2nd. Great drive. Waiting on the fluorescent pink car, number 2. As Russell Gardner didn't come through to take the victory in the G final. Great drive, Russell. There he goes. Carnage over.
Grab us a drink again for Wonder first. Wonder. If you give him a Wonder, grab us a drink.
So next up is the F final. Now everyone swaps over, please. Quick as you
I'm having
can.
an attack of the hay fever that I've not had all day. So I need to fill up some alcohol.
Got some big black clouds looming above, so let's try and speed this up, please.
So Matthew Williams is your
Pass to the
pole
line, no further, just to the line.
lady. Daniel Towers, your pole
Got
girl.
points, please, quick as you can.
Greg Hill, David Whipple, Matthew Mead, Donny Van Holm, Alex Jones, Leon Allen, Joe Renton.
Okay, getting marshals on points. Okay, drivers, away you go for one more lap. Just as long as go around the grid, thank you. Good thinking. So one warm-up lap. And then very slowly around to the grid, please. People are on track. And nice and slowly down the grid. Go down into the cars. Take your time. So it's getting lined up for the F final.
Oh, on the private road.
Yeah, absolutely, yes.
So can't say pole position lady, Natalie Williams.
Leon, to the grid, please. That's right.
So Natalie showing these boys out should be done in this F final. Okay, marshals are at the ready. Good luck set. We're going to drivers, good luck for the F final.
It's like everything I'm shooting, I don't care. It's not like you designed it.
Not that flag.
No, it's not a flag.
So off we go, left final off the way. Natalie Williams makes a good start from pole position. Considerably better start than Daniel Townley from second, and there is carnage in the middle. So you guys stay off control. It's a 5-minute race. You can't do anything in the first corner. And all it means is that our fourth place starter, Greg Hill, is up to second, chasing Natalie. So here they come to the carousel. Greg goes a little deeper to look at Natalie. She's making a left to go his way down the straight though. So Daniel Townley comes in third. Car 7, Dominic made a good start from the back of the grid. And let the rest of the guys sort of stream through as they go way down there now. So Natalie Williams still leads over the first double, over the tabletop. Boom. Thanks, mate.
So Raceway coming down the mini straight, second place. Greg Hill.
Oh, we're going to need a marshal.
Cleaner.
So James Collins goes wading. Oh my God, James Collins. What is that marshal? So not only does Natalie punish herself by crashing, James Collins gives the other 5 places away. So our leader comes back in 10. Make that, no, still 10 unfortunately. So our leader is off and running. So Greg Hill is off. He's making his way down the straight. He's got a straight and a half lead at the moment. So his second place man is going to be Joe Renton now from 10th on the grid. And the rest of you all stream through. So Matthew Mead, Donny Van Helden, Alex Johns, Josh Holdsworth, Damien, Daniel, Leon, and unfortunately Natalie. At the moment, our leader is away. So Greg Hill, your lead is about 4.2 at the moment. So here he goes. X-ray supported driver, white car going down the straight. And there's a mistake from second place, so Matthew Mead is through. And he's going to pass Joe Renton. So we've got 2 minutes down, which means we've got 3 to go. Our pole lady is on the back of the sphere here, so she's going to start trying to make her way through the pack. And fingers crossed can make a little bit of difference. But Greg Hill is pulling away 5.6 at the moment, it was 4.4 last time.
There's any others
No, it's just one little swig. So Greg Hill, Matthew Mead, the gap is about 6 I reckon now. I don't know, if you slow down or... So you guys are still counting. I seem to have lost network. So let's assume that Greg Hill still leads. There's probably about 2 minutes 10 to go now, I would have thought. So, Greg.
A big upset.
No, I don't think.
So Greg Hill is your race leader, Matthew Mead. So Greg Hill, Joe Renton, Matthew Mead, Alex Johns, David Whipple, Leon Morel, top 6. And Greg's lead just 2 seconds now, 2.3 seconds over Joe Renton. So he took 1 second out of him last time through.
Oh, I'm back. So my computer's back. Thanks, Muzz. So yeah, 2.3 was the gap last time. Matthew Mead's still running third, so he goes correct on the 4. This is going to be Joe. This is going to be Matthew Mead. So the gap is down to 2.2 at the moment. Greg Hill, you've got a minute 35 to keep this one locked down and take the F-final victory home. So over the double, over the long tabletop. A little bit short, you're going to make a left, go through the PL section of the way, over the pro line double, so there goes our leader. Second and third are chasing, as is car number 9. Is it 9? No, apologies, that was John's number 8. So there is a battle for second at the moment, and that's going to be 3 cars now making the left and coming in away from the side now, it's straight away. So we're in 13 on the clock. Well, just have to let it in. That's it, that's you.
You just say it.
Green Argus should be next. So we're starting to debate what the second leg of the A is. The point doesn't really matter. 54 on the clock. Greg Hill leads by about a second and a half at the moment. Joe Redson still second. Matthew Mead third. So coming through the centre section now. And there's a battle between Joe and Matthew Mead as our leader goes over the tabletop section.
So E-final next one up tonight, and then it will be A-Leg 2 after the E-final.
So second leg of the A for you guys listening is about 12 minutes away, I would say. Maybe a little less, maybe 8. So Greg Hill with 24 on the clock. Just got to bring it home. She's going to be this one more, I think, Greg. It's short over the double. And that gives the chasing guys a chance to catch them back. So here goes Greg number 4 over the first pro line double, over the second one. The 3 guys chasing. Brent and Johns are split by less than half a second as they go through the carousel. So 12 on the clock. You guys are going to be starting your last lap now. Greg Hill is not a million miles away. So Greg needs to be clean. And the 3 second place guys.
So finishing off the across the line drivers.
So I'll lead
3 finish. So your side.
So leading going through the carousel section, here comes Greg Hill making the right and a left to win your F-final. And here goes the battle to the line. And it looks like Matthew Mead got the better of him over the last lap, so he's going to be second. Matthew Mead going to be third. Alex Johns is fourth, and we are done and dusty. So your E-final is up next.
So E-final next on the track, please. E-final. Start on the line, please. So the normal start line. And get marshals on point, please, quick as you can. Cars on the line, please. Guys, not on the straight. Stay where you are, no further. On the normal line, please. So get marshals in position. This will be the E-final. And then after this race, next up will be the A-final leg number 2. So just start gathering yourselves around the track, get yourselves nice seats, get ready to watch the top 10 here today. Do battle in the A-final leg 2. Get some marshals in the middle of the track, please. Then we can let these guys go. Marshal 4, Mr. Hill. Celebrating his victory there, Chris. Okay, warm up drivers, off you go. Nice and steady, please. Everyone is through. Nice and gently round, and very steady onto the main straight, please. Cars will be lining up and people are on the track. Paul Mann, Julian Parno, bringing them round, just like the safety car. Slowly onto the straight, please. Car number 8, slow down. Do not go around the track the wrong way either.
Yeah, basically just it's easier.
So it's lining up on the grid for the E-final. Julian Parno on pole position.
Hi, mate.
Someone tries to break towards it again. But these black clouds keep going past us, as they are doing.
So, ready to go. Make sure we only have 5 minutes wearers on the track, please.
Okay, grid is set.
James, hi,
Here then, drivers. Good luck for the E-final.
Martin's just like doing this. It's just easy. Take a photo of mine. So off we go, three finals off and running. Julian Parno makes a good start. And McCloskey, I was going to say, did a good corner and then lost 3 places on the next one, so not great. And he's not come out that good at all. So Julian Parno from France, starting to make a left and a right. He changed by Conway, and then we've got Will Venables, I think, and then a whole host of cars. Terry Streeter is in this one. There's a mistake. Jeff Steele shakes his head. He's going to come out of the back of this one. So Julian Parno is off and running. Conway in second. It's not going to be McCloskey in third, though. Yeah, that's going to be Will Venables. Nicholas Lewis is up to 4, so he'll be looking to make a bit more of a challenge here at the moment. Julian Parno looking nice and comfortable, although that's a terrible line. So he's Colin Whelan has a little look, gets away with it though. So you need 3 coming through the carousel section. It's 4 gap back to Nicholas. Just Steele is done. 24-2s, 24-1s at the moment coming in from our lead 3 as there starts to be a little pressure applied now on Julian Parno. Through the keyhole section, Will Venables has a look at the inside. Starting to conquer a bit. So our lead 3, here they go, making a right. And a left in front of me to wrap up lap number 3. There's a gap to Nicholas, and he's being chased by Mike Parker, Chris Clark, and Foster Peter Russell, and we've got Jeff Steele. And at the moment, it's all about our leaders, so Colin Whelan a little bit sideways. Julian Parno goes long, gets inside, stays nice and tight to that corner. There's a little bit of time on the end to go. But at the moment, not many places to pass on this Robinhood track. First we are breaking away though. Nicholas starting to slip back just a fraction of less time, 25s and 26s.
Goes a little way. Next up is the A final leg 2, get through scrutiny and plays A finalists. We'll require marshals again from Robinhood Raceway, please.
I'm good.
So Julian Parno is off and running. And the gap here is absolutely nothing. So 3 leads down the straight, Will Venables, Julian Parno and Colin Whelan. Colin gets sideways. Saves just a little bit, so Julian still in control here. 2 down, 3 to go. And these guys not even broken. So Julian Parno heads it out over the tabletop, runs wide through the keyhole section. Colin Whelan has a little look, and the only one who's going to gain from that is Will Venables. So Venables up to second, and all this is doing is allowing Nicholas back into the mix. So Julian Parno, French roadblock at the front. And he makes a left down the straight. Colin has a look at Will Venables. Will Venables keeps it nice and tight around the right-handed, away over the jump section. And gives Julian a little bit of breathing space. So about half a second, I would say, at the moment. We've got the best part, 2.5 down, 2.5 to go. Nicholas and Terry Streeter have started to on the back of this. Chris Clark, I think, is 9. Oh, there's carnage. Absolute carnage. Colin Whelan, you have not come out of that very well. And neither did Nicholas. So, Julian Parno says to himself, well done in French, and checks out. So there he goes, a little smile on the rostrum as he goes through the keyhole section away with the Pro Line doubles. Makes right. His gap is about 3 from Eden Park round TQist last year, Terry Streeter. Then we have Will Venables, then we have Chris Clark up the 9th on the grid, Colin Whelan, and then we have Tom Cockle, apologies, Freddie Russell. And we've just seen a replay from leg 1. And at the moment, so seeing the replay from James Halliwell, the first 4 go around the corner okay. Mark Ryan, you are absolutely at fault for round 1, corner 1, round 1 of the A final. Disgrace. Absolute disgrace. Although, you do get brownie points for the fact you're trying to hit coffee. So, we've got 1:13 on the clock. Julian Parno's gap is only 1.8 now. So Terry Streeter doesn't even bother with that left-hander, just drives through it and over it, and he'll continue to catch Julian Parno. So here we go, there's going to be a race here, with a minute on the clock. Terry, quickest last time, 23.03, so the best part of the 2.5 out of the Frenchman. So here he goes, making a left and a right. Will Venables' car goes down the straight. He's being chased by Chris Clark and Colin Whelan. And our leaders though, over the keyhole section, here they go, making a left, Julian a little bit wide. Terry Streeter just doesn't bother again, so he turns left, goes back the other way, gives a bit of flair and carries on. And it means that Julian Parno with 38 on the clock. Terry Streeter's over, marshalled by Greg Hill, and then McCloskey is up to second. So McCloskey, Venables, Streeter and Clark being chased by Colin Whelan. And Julian Parno, nicely over the doubles, goes long over the tabletop, he's going to make a left. And he goes over the Pro Line doubles, round the hairpin with 19 on the clock. So Julian goes long, showing a bit of flair, flicks the wheels, some French finesse, goes off down the straight, just on his last lap. Down McCloskey.
He's a lap down, sorry.
He's a lap down, so yeah, quite right to get out of the way. And here comes Paulo. So, 2 corners left, makes the left and right. Pressure's tally, starting to shake on the rostrum. Goes over the carousel. Show off. Here he goes, Paulo. Handsome, get it for your E-final winner, Junior Paulo. Here comes second. It's going to be Will Venables, I think. Yeah, it is. 73rd, Arthur Clark, moving on the last lap. David Kloski's a lap down. Here comes Tom Cockrell. So we've got Nicky Swooner and we've got Colin Whelan to round out your E-final.
All cars finished, race over. So ignore that, marshals out from the Robinhood Raceway, please. And get yourself a nice, comfortable seat just as the circuit comes out. Just in time for the A-final leg number 2.
So the sun's shining. Sorry, Mus, you done?
Yeah.
So the sun's shining. I know you seem to have a print out for leg 1, but I think the other one was Ronald Cragg, Marty, Cockrell, Hopper and Cockrell. Then Bayer, I believe. So, just a lot more off our lead, guys. We're going to try and beat the weather. The sun shines down on Robinhood Raceway.
Copy results for leg 1.
Which one's yours?
That one.
Thanks, mate.
Print the copy on it quick. So this is A-final leg 2.
Ah, CQ. CQ. Oh, mate, now
I
you
don't
are.
remember the saying one on lap, but
Thank you. Yeah. So,
drivers
you
come on to your grid, please.
So just to get everybody up, your results was we want to put Craig Marty, Hopper Cockrell Bayer, Honigal, Reinhardt, Savoya and Adachi. So again, we want to probably lucky to get it wrapped up. 2 from 2. Put your feet up, have a beer, and relax in the Robinhood sunshine.
So just getting gridded up for the A-final leg number 2. So size 13, Rafael won leg 1. Trying to seal the victory by winning leg number 2. Sure Lee Martin, Neil Craig and others have got different opinion on that. All marshals at the ready, all points covered. We're ready. Good luck then. This is the A-final leg number 2, drivers.
So leg 2 off and running for you on a makes a good start to do leg number 1, and Mark Reinhold manages not to hit anybody else as he didn't do leg number 1. So these guys go over the single section, up over the doubles, Ronald Cragg, Martin back to his conventional colours, and then we've got Hopper, Cockrell, Reinhardt, Bayer touches 2 phone, lets him through, thank you Martin. That does mean that around this way, he gets through these guys. This is actually intense, and he's speaking pretty much regulation order. Apart from Savoya moving up, and Bayer's looking back to fraction. And already one of us starting to just get away, just jump that second jump a little farther than the rest of the field. And that gives you a little bit of time. So here you go to the field section. Neil Craig's gone with Lee Martin, makes some mistakes, goes up and down. Gives his coach hurdles, that's the best he can do, and Lee Martin's just going to hill round at the back. So, our 2 protagonists, first and second in leg 1. First and second, all through qualifying pretty much. Are off and running. One apart, 22-1, Craig 22-1. So nothing between those guys. Patrick Hoffer makes a mistake, goes back on into 5th. So here we have Freddie Russell running 3rd, Tom Cockrell running 3rd. And then I can see Mark Reinhardt chasing him, so there's a battle for 3rd at the moment as our leaders, Craig and Ronapop start to stretch away. So there goes Cockrell, Savoya has a look down the inside of Hoffer, can't get it done. And Mark Reinhardt all over the back from Tom Cockrell as they go over the first set of doubles, gets a little bit sideways, Cockers gets sideways as well. And there goes double, goes long and parks him right on the corner through the keyhole section. At the moment though, Ronapop's just starting to gap Craig, the gap's a second at the moment. And these guys have checked out from the rest of the field. So Tom Cockrell has to correct Reinhardt's through. And the battle for Yokomo's continues to go. RHR actually gets on the corner, lets Lee Martin through. So at the moment we're looking at 1 and 2 have checked out. And the gap is 1.3, 21.9 from Ronapop, 22.0 from Craig. This looks better from Neil though. And let's see what this one is. There goes Ronapop, here comes Neil. Yeah, Craig 21.7. There's Carnage in the middle as Savoya is over. Lee Martin puts a move on Victor Honigal down the straight, gets away with it. And at the moment, Neil Craig just starting to come back a little bit, I would say. More quickly through that section, but does lose time on the jumps. Here goes Ronapop, goes to the carousel section. Here goes Craig. Down the hill, makes right. This is close to be seen for a little while, so these are both 21-second laps for these guys. Yeah, 21-7 for Ronafalt, 21-5 for Crag as he starts to catch these guys. Mistake from Ryan, puts Cockerell back up to third, and now Hopper involved. So 3, 4 and 5 is the battle. Bayer in there as well. Lee Martin cleared the final 3 cars and is starting to catch these guys up as Crag goes big again. And the gap's starting to come down, so Ronafalt leads by about half a second, I would say, now as these two guys go down the straight. The gap, 0.74, 21.83 for Crag, 22 flat for Ronafalt. And Neil's starting to go a little longer on that second set of jumps, which is where he was losing a bit of time. And he's going through the keyhole section. Ronafalt slides down the hill over the pro line double, making a right. Neil Crag saves, he goes a little wider. And he just allows Ronafalt to stretch his feet into fraction. So here they go, with 2 minutes on the clock, 3 down. The Cockerell break train is being held up here. So Cockerell, Hopper, Bayer, Martin, Reinhardt, Hupo, Savoya and Adachi. These guys all streaming through. So 2 races, but at the moment Neil Crag not close enough to strike. As again, Ronafalt just slides a little further down through that section, which seems to make it back on the next hairpin. Crag's over. So quickly marshaled by Eugene Galley. So we're going to reflect on the gap at the back. So Cockerell holding the entire field up. And Hopper all over Bayer and Martin. So Patrick was a little bit wide, Martin Bear's a little up. Lee Martin looking good on the inside, checks it. Lets Bayer drop back in front of him. Mark Reinhardt in the pound seat as Hopper gives Bayer a little nudge. Lee Martin's through. So the battle for Yokomo, at the moment Shinadachi's losing his drive. He's at the back of this pack. And as these guys go through the doubles, it's Cockerell, Hopper, Martin, Bayer, Reinhardt, Hupo, Savoya and Adachi, all 8 of them streaming down the straight. Gap at the front though, 2.5 in a minute on the clock. So I'd say Ronafart's got this wrapped up by any miracles. So we're going to keep focused on the back as Bayer gets you on, drops 3 places. So Cockerell 3rd, Hopper 4 and Lee Martin 5 at the moment. Lee Martin's quickly slap, 21.85, so in the mix with our league 2. But at the moment Cockerell slow his car on track, doesn't matter, he's running 3rd, so here they come down straight. Hopper's going to have a little look, Lee Martin gets a good drive as Reinhardt backs up the 4 cars behind him. Neil Crag and Ronafalt, 21.8, 21.8, so they're staying status quo with 42 on the clock. Here goes Cockerell, goes a little bit longer, Hopper goes deep, and there comes Lee Martin, so through the keyhole section, over the doubles, Cockerell hard on the brake, keeps it nice and square through the carousel section. Lee Martin plants the cones, that releases these two, quickly marshaled by Eugene, but Reinhardt's through. And our battle for 3rd, so Hopper all over the back of Tom Cockerell here as they go over the first hump section. Neil Crag's over, so that means Ronafalt from 20 on the clock's going to take this. But here comes Hopper, Cockerell goes tight, stays nice and left, over the pro line doubles. Hopper's going to throw it in there, gets on the brake, tries to get a bit of a drive over the carousel section. Cockerell looking a little wide, and Hopper feeds it on. So 6 on the clock, you guys are through, the whole pack should get through too. Savoya makes a mistake, 2, 1.
So yeah, finish your times, 8 finalists.
So round of applause, David Ronafalt takes your warm-up, done and dusty. Neil Crag is 2nd. Let's watch the race. So Hopper and Cockerell over the doubles. Oh, move! I don't know whether he hit him or not, we can't tell from here, but Hopper is through, that's not for me to call. Reinhardt goes through, here comes Cockerell, Martin, Hupo, Bayer, Savoya, and Shidachi are round out your second leg of the wall. Did he hit him or not? So just hear the word from the referee. Sound like a pretty good move. So Patrick Hopper schools Tom Cockerell in England from that right-hander. I didn't want to say what I thought it was. And Cockerell, after being 3rd for about 4 minutes 49 seconds, finishes 5th, and Reinhardt stalls through. So Ronafart's done adjusting, he's taking the meeting. So Neil Crag 2-2, Patrick Hopper with a 3, Reinhardt with a 4, Cockerell's 5, Lee Martin 6, Hupo, Bayer, Adachi and Savoya.
So the marshals up from the E final, please. E finalists on your points, quickly as you can, please. And this is the E final going on track. Marshals are just about getting into position, so warm up that, drivers. Wait on marshals, please, from the E final. Out to marshal, we need Julian Parno, Colin Whelan, Derek McCluskey, William Venables, Terry Streeter, Jeff Steele, Freddie Russell, Mr. Scoudus, Chris Clark and Mike Parker. Marshal points straight away, please, if you just called your name. Julian Parno, we need you on your marshal point, please, number 1. Where are you, Julian? Away, against the fence. So waiting for some more marshals. Number 9, Chris Clark.
Number 10, Mike Parker. Number 8, Nicholas Flanders. Actually, we're going to do this at the actual Euros event. Otherwise, it might not be so generous to you. So the car's just getting gridded up for the D final, 2-wheel drive. Black valve starting to loom in a bit more, but let's hope we can stay dry.
Ralphie, would you any more rain?
Okay, grid is set.
Does it look alright, or?
We weren't.
Marshall's at the ready.
Just
Good
look
luck
to-
then, D finalists. Here we go.
It's braking, isn't it?
No,
Can't
it
see any coming
doesn't
through the
seem
clouds.
like it.
I'll be alright.
You know what happens when I'm still feeling pretty well. Tell you, a little less rested you did it.
You want me to read this off?
Yeah, do you want to take the D and I'll do the CVA?
Okay, so D final is underway. So car 1, Brett Birch leading them off, coming around first or so. Mark Smith going to be second, and William White third. And what a start, Chris Pattinson from 10th up to 4th. Awesome driver there from Chris Pattinson. Back in the middle up to 4th, trying to off the 5th where it started. Jeff Roberts is up to 6th from 7th on the grid. Pick up the leader. 1 and 1 coming around onto the straight. And 2 and 3 going with him. So very little between the first 3. Chris Pattinson there in 4th position. And he's up on the 5. Trying to cut all over the back of him. 1 minute down, 4 minutes remaining. So Brett Birch coming to the middle of the track. Coming up through the carousel section, dropping down. Leading them round. Still not getting the power down, struggling a little bit there with Brett, and that's our Mark Smith closing ever so slightly, and William White going with him. The first, second and third separated by just over half a second. There's a gap then to 4th, 5th, 6th and 7th. So Brett Birch is okay at the minute, because Mark Smith and William White doing a little battle for second place. He's just doing enough for Brett to keep the lead. So Mark Smith and William White concentrating on each other. And actually pushing to the line, closing in now on the leader. Over the big jump in front of the driver's stand, first, second and third. Absolutely nothing in it in this big final. These 2 dropping down and coming around the sweeper onto the straight. And first, second and third. Should have blanket over all 3 cars, but absolutely nothing in it. So second and third, 23.5. 23.5 for the first 2, 23.7 William White. So Mark Smith getting on with it. Brett Birch got to watch his rear view mirrors because they are coming for him. First, second and third coming through onto the straight once again, and we're only approaching halfway through the race. The first, second and third checked out. Pattinson is down to 5th, Carl Cochran is up to 4th. All eyes on the leaders. So first, second and third coming through, starting and they're getting even closer. You want to think it's possible, but it is. They're getting closer on the track. That's Mark second, covering first, second and third. Brett Birch still making his strides as wide as he possibly can. He's going under a bit more pressure than Mark Smith. He needs to go by the way, please. Great driving, letting them get on with it. A great driving there from car number 6. Just under 2 minutes to go. Mark Smith flashing his headlights now, getting ever so close to Brett Birch. Going through up over the jump and round towards the main jump in front of the driver's stand. First and second, landing it nicely. Third place, just dropping off a tiny bit there is William White. He's still there, pick up pieces. If anything changes at the front. William just got a bit of a quicker lap that time, so he's closing back in, so he's back to a 3-car battle. First, second and third. 1 minute 20 remaining, so plenty of time for these guys to get all the change. Still on number 1 on the screen, ready to on the grid, and Mark Smith looking. But Brett switched all that time, so I'm saying number 1 on the grid, number 1 on the track. And Mark Smith got problems from William White still there in third. And look at this back off and making it a 4-car race now. So into the final 1 minute. You guys keep it clean and tidy. You'll be watched. Got Mark Smith right behind him, and William White got Connor Tucker there as well. So still anything can happen between these four. 40 seconds on the clock, so another couple of laps. Mark Smith trying to get the line on the inside, just can't quite get on the power as quick. Keep it tidy. Tidy up please, you four. At the front car, Warren Brentford, and he's got Connor Cropper. Look to the inside, 10 seconds to go. We'll be finishing this with the final lap for these four. Connor Cropper looking on the inside, Brett showing to the door. Keep it tidy, drivers. We've moved to the middle of the track for the final time. It's to the line. Tangling in midair. So Brentford, what a drive, all the way, that's our round of applause, what a drive for the finalists. Closest final there of the day so far. So Brentford takes it, Mark Smith second, William White third, we just checked the results.
So it's like the finals done and dusted, thanks Ross. So you'll see final Peter Finish is pole. Lynn, Darrell's Hunt, Jemison, Coventry, Holdsworth, Matthias, Owen and Shafferadu. I pronounced that wrong, apologies. Peter Finish will be lucky to win a major race for him, C-Main.
So Marshall, throw that please. So that result stands from the D final. All marshals on points quick as you can please. Well, drivers don't even need to be told, you know the drill. Tomorrow we can pretty much sit back with our feet up, know what you're doing. So just get marshals in the middle please, as you can. Let's get these guys off the track. Okay guys, away you go for the warm-up lap. Nice and steady, into the space, not racing as yet. Remember, we are in a non-contact sport, just a reminder. So nice and steady onto the grid please as you come round the straight, left right off.
Good stuff, Gemmo.
Nice and steady down the straight. Right down please, down to the straight, people are on the track. So beat to finish, through to pole position please. Now we go through, there he goes. Going darker, the crowd's getting darker, but hopefully we're happy to keep passing over.
Alright, boss. Don't you worry, we'll be alright.
We're alright.
We're alright. So, Peter Finish on pole position, Marcus Lynn, Chris Dells, Kevin Hunt, Ben Jemison, Daniel Cobbett, Luke Holdsworth, Miguel Mateus, Martin Owen, and Matthew Sheridan.
Let's get the grid sorted out. You need to change Marshall, Paul Crompton, can you swap in number 9 for me please?
So Peter Finish rolling back the years to make pole in the seat. Worked hard today. Car looks super dialed. Good result for him.
Okay, looks like everything's set. So good luck then, this is the C final. Ignore the start drives if it goes, just got a technical glitch, computer's just frozen. Bear with us. It might just randomly kick in, so just ignore it please, we are not going. Ignore it if it kicks in. It will kick in a second, so just bear with us please. Ignore it, do not go. What's up, Jemison? Wait for the rate. Wait for the computer. We've got X timer on, can't do anything with it. Bear with us. Okay, just bear with us. Just building the pressure for you guys on the rostrum. Okay, we believe we are okay, so stand by, this is the start. Listen up, please. Ignore that. Do not go, it is froze. 1 second.
Just old school, competitive speed.
On speed, these cars go, so
Speed pitches.
You set up against the glass. I was just too fast.
bear with us.
Every box you can. You don't want to, you can. You do. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I don't want it, bro.
Under 50 quid? Maybe you could.
How much is you do around?
But the electrics are okay.
Oh, yeah.
Is that what you're calling it? I was going to put something else. Did you call it a hog or beer? Take a beer over a hog.
I think it is.
That makes you feel better.
That's mine, yeah.
Okay, this is a test. Do not go, we're just testing.
Slow and go.
Okay, looks like we're back with it. Sorry about this. Totally out of our hands. Okay, drivers. Sorry, third time looking. See finalists. Good luck. It's time. Here we go.
Best place. Big accident in your fabric.
I saw 5th place once.
Okay. This time, fourth time lucky. We are going, drivers.
So you see me off running for your finish, as you really like a jack in the box, and he is off and running. Ben Jemison already busting the move, and there's carnage in the centre. Looks like Kevin will get tight, so here we go. We've got Pete, we've got Marcusson, we've got Dowles, and we've got Jemison, and then we've already a little bit of a breakaway from the pack behind. So here comes Pitchy, making a left, previous European champion. Oh, how the mighty fought from Grace. So here goes Pitchy, a little white Marcusson all over the back of that KR. Chris Dowles is there in the pouch of general fancy minutes. Marcusson goes long, Pitchy holds his line, goes over the pro line doubles, and then to the right top corner. There you go, so do the carousel section. It's Pitchy from Marcus and Dowles from Gemmo, then we're going to slide that back as Thomas bounces off the corner. Gets away with that, so Kevin Hunt up into 5th, 4th, 5th. And the whole battle goes down in front of our leaders. Jemison goes long, Dowles goes a little wide, Gemmo has a look up the inside, and still got time. Trust me, the pace that Pitchy slowed them all down, you've all got time. So Pitchy's past Marcus Lynn is through. So Pitchy down to second, Marcus Lynn has a good day today. Lots of solid qualifying, but it's a little wide there, so Pitchy gets back interested as Jemison had a look at Chris Dowles. He didn't know the first one, Gemmo goes long, looks at the inside, he comes doubles on Pitchy. Rolling back the years, still got, oh, rolling. So there he goes, he's back on. All that matters is Chris Dowles takes the lead as Gemmo finishes off Marcus Lynn. And the phrase is dealt with by the looks of that one. So there goes Dowles, there goes Pitchy, so the battle is out front, Rossi and Schumacher. Then Jemison's third, Kevin Hunt up to 4th. And we've got Marcus 5th, and I think that's Martin Owen 6th. So here are our leaders, Pitchy and Dowles. Dowles looking pretty good up front. Pitchy goes down the hill over the pro line doubles, looks right, looks left, Dowles on this line. Jemison under pressure from Kevin Hunt out in 3rd, so here comes our leaders. Goes a little wide, Pitchy looks high in front, the skiers and wide. Didn't see that. So what happens? Doesn't matter, it's our leaders over the first jump. Pitchy goes long into the double section, over the tabletop, looks up the inside, down, shuts the door, and Pitchy gets sideways, drives into the corner, and almost gets just past it interesting there. So here they go, leader through the carousel section. Pitchy goes long, trying to do it nice and tight. Goes past the fans, watches him on the rostrum. Practicing away, Coronel shakes her head. Nobody can be impressed at the moment. So here we go, Peter Pitchy turning left. Chasing Chris Dowles here. Good job of leading this, Dowles. Some good run here, so there we go, through the keyhole section. Run it sideways over the Caroline door, just pitch a little sniff, but shuts the door as we're about to third. To Marcus Lynn, Podium. And then there's all sorts of cars behind Kevin, Gemmo, Mathias, and Kovacic gets hit front on. But our leaders are gone, so third and fourth is the battle here between Marcus and Eddie. Pitchy, oh, he's cornered. So Chris Dowell stretches his legs. Peter Pitch is down to second at the moment. So we've got about 2 minutes left, so 3 down, 2 to go. Here goes Dowell from third on the grid, making the left, looks nice and in control. Here comes Pitchy. And then Marcus Lynn, Karen Hunt and Gemmo is the battle for third. So we'll ignore the first two. Watch the battle in the middle. Gemmo flicks the steering, showboating as he goes over the centre section. Crowd fading, maybe looking to get himself onto the podium at the moment. Kevin Hunt, oh, great move, over on Marcus Lynn, so Gemmo goes long, keeps the steering, over the double over the tabletop, chasing that. And it was still out. As I don't think Pitchy's catching, so the gap was, 2.5, it's now 2.7. So pulling away just a little from Peter Finish, as the Marcus Lynn backs out, put a Kevin Hunt there, and instead goes at the inside end of the finish, so great move as our leader gets twitchy. So Peter Finish, a chance to redeem himself here. Less than a second and a half behind Dowell, so there is still 1:10 to go. So here goes our leader, the red Lossie, followed by the blue and white. Schumacher off. Gemmo cones it and drops it behind the Mathias, and another mistake in the second section. So Pitch showing the doubles, he's chasing Chris Dowell, who runs wide, offline in the keyhole section. This response to Pitchy's been since he led into the hairpin, rotates it nicely through the carousel section. That's a nice line, Pitchy. So here we go. Onto the straight with 42 on the clock. Peter finished 22.73 last time round. That's a cookie seed bit. These guys over the big jump, makes a left into the double section. So Dowell nicely. Pitchy goes long, throws into the left hand through the keyhole section. And Dowell's a little wide over the Coline doubles. Oh, Pitchy. So that's done and dusted. Dowell, you've got 22 on the clock. So this and maybe one more at the moment. Peter Finish, it will not be one more for you. And it was Marcus Lynn. Then we've got Gemmo, we've got Kevin Hunt, we've got Mathias, we've got Daniel Kovacic. Mistake from Gemmo, mistake from Kovacic. Gemmo's up to the back, so 6 on the clock. Here comes Chris Dowles. And round of applause for your semi-final winner, Chris Dowles. Absolutely nothing for Peter Finish.
Finish as you cross the line.
Now, Peter Finish, you are a disappointing second in that one. But the rest of it looks like, I was going to say Marcus Lynn. He is. So Marcus Lynn third, Kevin Hunt from the Mathias waiting for. He's through. It looks like Kovac's made a few places. And here goes Joe. I didn't think he had. I thought he pulled.
He did. He was looking inside. And there when you get your head, you just
So that's Marshall, please. Next up on the track we have the B final. So the 100 drivers.
No.
Please.
I'm
Start line. Hold the pace.
You got a little bit wrong, and I
Hold the car from the start line.
stepping round and carried on.
Double clear, please.
You need 18 for now.
Yeah, boss. Can I get a print out of the overalls before the third leg, please?
Yes.
Yeah, it's beautiful move.
You've got your car and finish, so it went off.
Yeah.
Okay, Marshall's just getting on the points.
What you got? 4 and a 5.
5 and a 5.
Oh, 5 and 5.
Right now, don't move, yeah.
Marshall 2 go around the back of the cross.
Hopper's got a 3.
That's fine for that. Okay, drivers, where you go to get the practice up, please.
Not Podium.
No, leave it then.
Well, Podium is second. Off the turf.
Shouldn't want it. So, your B final, Richard Lowe's your pole man. And he was about 15 foot away from the A final. Orlowski second, Ellie Stafford third. Your Neumann, Craig Collins and Greg Williams down to Spencer, Van Helmet and Kevin Lee. That's been up.
Steady, please, very steady onto the straight.
That's right, he's tagged on behind Owen. Just keep pushing and off it, and then spin it. And he stepped on the back line, nice, that's it.
Eugene, very control, please. Eugene,
Back in.
Can't not back the B final warrior.
Well done,
B
Craig
final
Collinson.
walk, Craig Collinson, this is all on you. Let me down at Eden Park in both classes. He's almost cost me a KFC to Craig. Neil, are you going for? Number 3.
Ellis Stafford.
Ellis Stafford.
The finesse of a butcherer.
The finesse of an animal.
Okay, short delay drivers, we just got the same problem again, so bear with us.
Yeah, I do as well, unfortunately. I think Neil's explained to all that that guy in 5 would never be fine in England.
He's explaining to Mark that Ellis was the inventor of my move on him.
I was poking the hole.
Mate, I'm telling you now, all I'll keep coming out of the first corner of Ellis is third.
That's straight in the hole. Are we going to film? Yeah, we're going to
James is looking forward to filling a hole
We're not
tonight.
looking at the chain again,
I didn't say Moss's hole. If you want to film Moss's hole, this is live broadcast.
Everybody just heard James Halliwell proposition me.
And Moss accept.
Mate,
For 2 beers.
3. You get me another, you get me
And a
another
half-eaten bag of crisps.
Take me over.
I
Show you the meaning of the word hot dog. Do you know what?
Schumacher fag's looking a little sorry for itself.
Broken. Like Pinchy's racing career.
shoot, you've left.
So, waiting for the big finals to go.
Line start.
Feels like something symbolic. See Peter Pinnish, previous European champion, stood next to a broken Schumacher flag. Looks like his racing career.
Get him into the line start. No,
I don't think we'll go for a line start.
Yeah. Ellis will.
Yeah, Ellis won't do well.
Line start!
He's still going to be.
Okay, Marshall, it's
Get a strawberry, it's gonna rain.
do not go driving, this is a test start.
Richard Lowe's got this tied up, mate.
Mate, I don't think Collins has got paid to take this one.
Okay,
But I can't knock back to back, can I?
and
Mate, you come over in the park and apologise for letting me down and say good drive.
is the
I
big
think Lowe's
final.
got this.
Marshall's at the ready, please. Good luck, B finalists. Here we
I don't
go.
know actually, you all maybe?
Love the Ellis. But Jimmy, but
Mate, well, I was getting down there, Ellis.
could be a Lowe Collinson mega ball.
So the big final off and running, Mitchell Lowe drops in front of Mikel Olowski. Ellis Stafford doesn't hit anybody for a while for the first time in the first 2 corners. So you carry that forward to British National, we'd all get round a little bit better. So Newman goes long, has a little around Ellis Stafford. These guys over the line double. So Mitchell Lowe was about 15 points away from making the 8. And here we go, as we're looking down to the big final, then there's Olowski, Stafford, Newman, Collinson, Williams, Spencer, Van Helman, Lee and Dougherty popping up the rear. And Richard Lowe starting to stretch his legs just a little bit, so genuine pace in that car today as Ellis Stafford starts to close in on the back of Mikel Olowski. So here they go through the keyhole section. Ellis nicely off the hill as Richard Lowe probably got about 5 foot, I would say, through the carousel. Ellis Stafford a little bit sideways, has to check up as he comes down the hill. You're number 4. One of Craig Collinson 5, Williams, Spencer, Van Helman, Lee and still Darren. So not much change in 2 laps. So Olowski started to back these guys just a fraction. Richard Lowe, what was it last time? 22-23, so starting to stretch his legs. On Olowski and Stafford, little love tap, bit of finesse there. And you maybe see the new Ellis Stafford. I tell you now, last week he would not have stopped that as well. So there he goes, down the straight. Mikel Olowski is second. You're going to make an interesting now. So that is second. Olowski, Stafford and Newman. I'm pretty sure if you have the age of Olowski and Newman together, they're still younger than Stafford. So here they go, through the keyhole section. Richard Lowe just starting to stretch his legs, so we've seen a 22.6, 22.2 below, there he goes. Ellis Stafford gets sideways, Olowski keeps it nice and tight as you're running as a little look. Greg Williams is up to 5th. That's Collinson, Kevin Lee, Van Helman, Spencer and Dougherty. And you're at the inside of Ellis. Ellis has to go defensive, so compromised his next corner. But you'll know you can't correct it, catches the downslip as Ellis shuts the door. So all this is doing is allowing Richard Lowe to stretch his legs. And the gap I'd say is about 2, I would say. 2.1 maybe. Let's have a look. Yeah, 2.2. So 2.2 lead for Richard Lowe and Mikel Olowski. Then Ellis Stafford, you're knowing with Greg Williams and Craig Collinson 1 million miles away. So here comes Richard Lowe. Olowski sideways. on the zone. After he's got that done, so Stafford goes to breathe another day. Goes into the right hand in the carousel section of Carol Lyski up on two wheels, starting to back these guys up. Greg Williams now getting interested in your runners, and there they go down the straight to the battle for second at the moment. Richard Lowe, the leading finish there with 2.4, so 2 tenths away. As I say that, there's a mistake from Lowe, then Jameson springs into action, so Orlowski and Stafford both close up as they go through the keyhole over the pro line doubles into the carousel section. Here goes Richard Lowe, here goes Orlowski, here goes Stafford, slight gap back to Newman. Then we have Williams and Collinson, so our leaders are going down the straight as we speak with 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. It's still Lowe, Orlowski, Stafford, over the double second section, so there we go, let's go a little bit longer. Catches the down slope, comes through, just loses a little bit of time on the exit of the keyhole section. We have Richard Lowe though, not really stretching his leg back even at the start. So this is as close as we see Orlowski, and you're going very close to Stafford, really there as they go around onto the straight. So that is feeling the pressure from the circuit driver, and that's just allowing Michael Orlowski to take time out. Move. Yeah, round of applause there. So your Neumann is up to third, and the Stafford drops to fourth, and these guys are going to set about. Oh, well, gets a little tap from Greg Williams, gets himself back on course, so still fourth. And Richard Lowe a little bit wide, so Orlowski all over the wide associated P5M, which all Neumann looking pretty ominous on track. 22-0 for Neumann last time round, passing Stafford. This is the closest we've seen the circuit drive as well, leading two. So at the moment we've got 120 to go, so 340 down. Here goes Lowe, here goes Orlowski, here goes Neumann. All three of them weaving onto the straight. And Richard Lowe still holding station. Ellis to Steffel 4, Greg Williams 5, Kevin Lee from 10th to 6th. And yeah, the pressure starting to tell Orlowski lands front wheel first, gets a little bit out of shape, but goes longer to the tabletop. Richard Lowe, nice to the keyhole section, corrects the sideways, slide with the steering. And he's going to be right over the carousel. Young Neumann goes long, flicks the steering, and gets closer again. So these three onto the straight with 52 to go at the moment. So it's going to be this and probably 3 more, I'd say. As Orlowski's up on 2 wheels, allows Young Neumann to catch up over the first jump section. You're looking for the down slope, catches it and goes long. Orlowski stays tight though, so at the moment, only sideways. So your Neumann is through with 35 on the clock. So here we go, this one and 2 more, I think. There goes Lowe, there goes Neumann. Here comes Orlowski, so you're a little bit sideways down the straight, just loses a little bit of momentum as he goes to catch these guys. So 25 on the clock, our leaders. Lowe over the numbers, our Neumann's over, makes a mistake, which allows Orlowski back in. So Richard Lowe, you've got this one and 1 more, I think, to wrap up the B-final from pole. So it goes for you, Orlowski, and Neumann, and Ellie Stafford. So 9 on the clock. There goes Lowe, here comes Orlowski, there goes Neumann, and there goes Stafford. Greg Williams are your borderline, maybe. Yeah, so Greg Williams, you're through. Definitely you're done. So here we go, Richard Lowe, over the pro line double doubles, making a right. He's got the carousel section to go. Takes it nice and steady, makes the right and left. So round of applause for your big final winner, Richard Lowe. Michael Orlowski, you are second. Ellis Stafford, you are third. Your Neumann and Greg Williams going to be 4 and 5. And we are done and dusted.
Okay, we need marshals please from the Robinhood Raceway again for the A final leg number 3, which is next on track.
Muzzy, can I have a print out please? Thank you.
Last time we did it with Frozen.
Alright, I'll make it, don't worry. So, Robert Falk, I'm assuming will go. No, he stood down there with Renault's car. So, Craig will take us on pole. Martin, Hoffer, Cockle, Rhino, Hupo, Bayes, Savoya, and Adachi. Peter. I'm sorry.
Print out, heading all the way to right.
Thanks, mate. It looks a bit bushy.
Yeah, looks like these are already underway with the white light. The cars lining up please on the grid.
Thank you.
Careful as you go around to the straight, cars are lining up.
So, your own rules at the moment, as we know, Robert Falk is done dusty with 2 1s. Neil Cragg, pair of 2s. Patrick Hoffer, 4 and 3. Lee Marcy, 3 and 6. Coppers, 5 and 5. Ryan 8 and 4. Bayer, 6 and 8. Hugo, pair of 7s. Savoy, 9 and 10. And actually 9 and 10.
As soon as this finishes, the podium needs to bring it out.
So, A final leg number 3 next on the track. Final race of the day, and then we'll be all again tomorrow in 4-wheel drive mode. Very strictly got all marshals in position. Usually going to come this side just so we get the start on the way. So you can see the cars alright. Okay. Okay, Marshall's just about at the ready. Final leg number 3. Good luck, drivers. Here we go.
So he's doing the final leg off and running. Neil Craig gets the whole shot. So he's got a ball, he's done and dusted. He puts himself right into the front start. Lee Martin has a better start than he did in leg 2. Hoppers there, as his Cockle, as his Raceway. So these guys all speeding through this, going back and forth podium at the moment. So Boyer another good move. So Hugo and Bay have got back towards the back of the field. It's Craig, Martin, Hopper and Cockle. So Boyer tags right on. And I think that's what your podium shout right on. Plenty of time, no, but I think 4 are gone. So at the moment, Martin, Hopper and Cockle on the lead 4. Neil Craig not getting away as Cockle actually corrects through the whole section. Here comes Neil, looks like a little gap on Lee so far. Hopper is contention, here comes Cockle. Actually, by the time he got involved, up from 10th to 5th. He's making a good show on it. He's got Holly for Ryan Bay, and then we've got Ryan and Savoy. So the first 4 over the double, Craig, Martin, Hopper and Cockle. And there's a little bit of a gap back to Cockle now. So Craig, Martin and Hopper are starting to pull away just a touch. Tom Cockle will catch him on the hairpin through the carousel section now. As he makes a small mistake. So Hopper, at the moment, driving a pretty good effort. He's got himself a 3. However, Lee Martin with a 3 as well. So the battle for the podium is between our first 3. And if it stays like this, Craig and Martin will 5th, Hopper will be 4th. So Neil Craig, there he goes, Lee Martin, Tom Hopper goes big, should have actually now gets involved with the Honeywell. And these 2 guys at the front, Craig and Martin, have pretty much done this all of our international series. You'll be seeing them most of the runs. So good to see the battle on play. So there they go, Neil. A little bit slower through there as Lee Martin the closest he's been. Over the first double, over the tabletop, a little bit short for Lee, just losing some momentum when Neil gets out sideways over the field section. Goes into the up around the corner through the carousel. These 3 have pulled a gap on Cockle, who's not getting pressure from teammate Adachi, followed by Hugo and Bayer. Actually gets sideways, that's put it a little bit, so just loses a touch of momentum at the moment. So Hopper is in the bounties, any collision between Martin and Craig. Again, him in front, but Neil goes long. Lee Martin still there or thereabouts, but these guys are separated by about half a second. 21.56 from Craig, 21.94 quickest from Martin, but doesn't matter. The guys are close on the track, like slightly stronger for Neil. Yeah, 21.6 versus 21.9, so Craig stretches his legs to 8 of a second over the first jump. Patrick Hopper driving to a pair of 3s at the moment. And he's going to lose out on countback, I reckon, for the podium. So Hopper will be putting himself 4th in the meeting. Tom Cockle with a pair of 5s. He's doing another 5. He should actually have a little look at Cockle. And he's all over the back of his gentleman's teammate. So it actually backs up, he's onto the straight. And the battle is for 4 between Cockle, Adachi, Hugo and Bayer. There goes Ryan over there, Savoy. So here comes Craig over the centre section. Gets left, the keyhole, being chased by Lee Martin. He's back to about a second. Hopper still running 3rd. There's a battle for 4. Cockle, Adachi and Hugo over the pole line door, making a right through the carousel section. As these guys come onto the straight with 3 down, 2 to go. Tops 5, 10, 7, 8, leaving their way down the straightaway. Neil Craig leads Lee Martin by about a second. The gap is 1.2. So just starting to stretch away. Patrick Hopper by no means being dropped. This is a solid showing from the Swiss national champion. He's doing a good job in 3rd place. Cockle, Adachi, Hugo and they are all leading through. Mark Reinhardt over, so Savoy going to get closer. And Cockle a little bit sideways allow Shin just to get the whole shot onto the straight. So these guys are getting close. The gap at the front remains 1.4 though. So Neil Craig just inching away slowly, I would say, from Martin was a little bit wide because he was the field section. Hopper takes a better line. At the moment, Adachi and Cockle and Honeywell all in a battle over the pole line doubles making it right. Adachi on 2 wheels gets away with it, goes long over the carousel. And that's giving a good run at Cockle. So Cockle stays nice and tight. Adachi looks down the inside. Oh, that's not teammates. So for the second time, Adachi's going to be sent to the back. And now Cockle has the back from the circuit to Hugo Honeywell over the first double, over the centre section. Hugo goes long. And Cockle back into point 4, where he scores, and Hopper's over. Eugene Galley Marshalls, so that lead to a goal, and now back up and 4 becomes a battle for 3rd. Hopper, Cockle, Hugo, Adachi and Bayer down the straight as our leaders from over the centre section, over the tabletop. We've got 46 on the clock, so this and 2 more for Craig and Martin. And the gap is staying pretty consistent 2nd. Hopper there under pressure from Cockle, who in turn has Hugo the company. Adachi and Bayer fighting for 6th and 7th, so here comes our battle for the front. Patrick Hopper goes tight, Bayer catching the corner, needs marshalling. That's the end of this race. So what have we got on the clock? 28. So there goes Bayer. Here comes Reinhardt. Neil Craig and Lee Martin up a little closer. It's going to make much difference, to be fair. We've got Hoffer, then we've got Cocker, we've got Hugo, we've got Adapter. So here comes our lead two, Martin and Craig. Craig leads on track with 13 to go. So you're on your final laps, as are the chasing four. So here goes Hoffer, Cocker, Hugo, Adapter onto the straight. And we've got 6 on in the pot. So potentially Bayer, you might get through. You are borderline, but our leaders are coming through. So Craig, overthrow line double. They'll lock it out nice and tight. They can right through the carousel section. Lee Martin goes wrong and crashes. So put your hands together if you're in the third leg. Neil Craig. Here comes Lee Martin and you're back for third. Hoffer, Cockrell, Hugo and Adachi. And Patrick Hoffer's going to bring it in. Cockrell, Hugo and Adachi come round. And we are waiting for Bayer and we are waiting for Reinhardt.
So race over. Thanks for that side. All the drivers, great driving there. End of the meeting for today. Okay, let's get things organised for the presentation for the podium.